Look, we don't take breaks, alright? I've been here since the last stream started. Ended. I've been here since the last stream ended. I'm nothing but consistent. Anyhow, welcome back to the stream, everyone. A very cold and isolated stream in the, Coronet Highlands. Shit, what's this place called? The Alabaster Icelands. Who's Alabaster? We don't talk about Alabaster. So, yeah, hopefully, like I say in the title, quote-unquote finale, double question mark. This should be the last one. This should be the last stream, hopefully. Not hopefully as in I get to stop playing this game, but hopefully in that I stop having to worry about spoilers. I thought that was another shiny. We still haven't seen another shiny since that Absol. I mean, Absol. The, starts with an A. Apom! Yeah! Haven't seen one since the Apom. Hopefully that, will change. What's up? Oh, I did already catch an Electabuzz. Oh well. Now we just have more. You couldn't have just shown up a little earlier, so it didn't take me an hour to remember your name. Don't look at me like that. Just as I was about to feed him, too. Oh, well, not my problem. Anyhow, yeah, this should be the last stream. I think there's only a couple hours left of the game. Kind of seems like it's around, like, 3 to 4 or something. Which helps because, or what helps is that I don't think I'll need to up my research level anymore, so it should just be a smooth sailing finish to the end. I would like to hope. Also, before I forget, because I wanted to talk about this, it's not related to the stream, it's just something I keep hearing recently. For some reason, I've been hearing a lot of, like, traffic bullshit. Like, first off, I mean, Michigan traffic. It's not good. Generally, my traffic has been great, especially since there's been a bunch of construction lately, and it's like, it's all that happened like 6 months ago already, and now we're back into it, and there's... Right, you. It was nice having a stream, not having you show up. Hi, if it isn't Cedar. What a pleasure finding a familiar face, or any face, in this far corner of the Alabaster Icelands. I came to bring Garrick an order of sword caps, and he was more than willing to have a chat about Avalug. What do you say? Interested in a bit of gossip? Not really. Just leave. Oh, have some mercy. Can't you see I'm dying to tell you what I've learned? Well, I'll tell you anyway. So, Avalug, yes? The fifth of Hisui's nobles. There he is. And you know what? He's an absolute beast. Well, yes. According to what I was told, not only does he barrage you with chunks of ice, he also fires off massive icicles, and he can cause sharp ice crystals to erupt from the ground below you. Doesn't that seem a bit too powerful to take on? What's more, apparently the Avalug of old could be up to 100 feet tall. Doesn't that seem a bit too big to take on? Oh, you'll be alright. You just have to eat some sword caps, and then give your training your all. Nothing better for building muscle than that. Onward now, to the arena! Yes, well, I did want to see that Avalug, but perhaps not at the cost of my life. So I suppose my freezing digits and I will be off. Look, just let me and Garrick just get some... Yes? Yes, sir? Sir? He was showing off for Gayrick, wasn't he? You know what? I'm out of here. But yeah, as I was saying... Oh. Traffic. Can't focus. Traffic is not great. And especially, for whatever reason, because my house is like... Or where I live is like not, It's not like it's like next to a busy street. It's not like on a busy street, thankfully. But for whatever reason... Because, like, half the time I've been going to the bathroom the past couple of days, because the bathroom window faces the busy street, I keep hearing, like, honked car horns. I don't know why. It's been happening, like, very recently. Like, all of a sudden, I'm just hearing, like, car horns, like, almost every day. It didn't used to be like this, but then it's like, the day I went to, do my car rental stuff, I've just been hearing a lot more people honking their cars, or car horns, and I don't know why. Like, I get it, people are shit drivers, I just don't know, like, why it's there's a recent uptick of it, of the honking. It does say something about me, my drive, or the area, though, where the street right next to my house, and, like, the first busy street I'm coming to is, like, probably the most dangerous part of my drive every single day. So we are to quell Evelug, as you wished. In the end, the strength of your feelings won out. Or maybe your real strength comes from the way that you walk among both people and Pokemon. Well, I suppose I'd better get to work making some bombs using that eternal ice. I've heard how they are made, and with muscles like mine, it'll only be a moment's work. Good old ice crunch. And there you have it. If you truly wish to quell Avalugg, then walk on. The path lies before you. But know that Avalugg will hurl chunks of ice at you without relent. You'll need unrivaled dodging ability. Maybe later. Bro, that sounds scary. I can't do that shit. No, I gotta save. Always save. Still don't know how to change my profile pic. I'm going. Fight me. Okay, but like Avalugg should be an ice type, right? Like this is just a normal Avalugg. So Typhix should be my man for this. Or wait, I forget, is Avalugg ice rock? I don't know. I thought I was gonna be using an Avalugg for my current X and Y playthrough, but no, I'm using a the ice dinosaur, whatever it is, the fossil Pokemon. And my rock type is like Barbarackle. They seem cool so far. I don't know. I'm enjoying my X and Y team, but also that is definitely a new form. Oh, I see how it's like that, huh? Oh, I really got to get in there. Okay. What? No, we're fine. We got this. I mean, this is... Oh, shit. Let's go, Typhix. Never mind. I do like the giant Pokemon fight. Like, I mean, they've all been kind of like... Oh, shit. Giant, but like, this is like proper big fight. I like it. Almost like a Metal Gear fight. Except, you know, with not much of the depth. Yes, dodge right into the other attack. Thanks. Good. Oh, there was a lasting little bit of ice. All right. What is that? 3 in a row? Three boss fights where I died? Shut up. Do not give me tips. Do not backseat me, game. And this time I will send the Pokemon out to fight, because I know when it's coming. So it was easier the second time when you have a bit of an idea of what you're trying to do. It's the learning process that's hard, not actually putting it into practice. You know, I was wondering what he was trying to do. Yep, yeah, come on, shoot the laser. Nice! Alright, now I just have to hope he's actually an ice type. He's not. Oh, shit. I don't know what type he is. Let's find out. Wait, ground's good. Ground and water. And grass. Fighting. So what is he? Ice rock, maybe? Maybe it's just the same. Maybe I'm only now realizing fire's not good against rock. Either way, let's try... Ooh, good. Gall's probably the best. Plus he needs the levels. And there's definitely gonna be no way I swap out and then Avalugg goes next. Gall's not that slow. Yeah. Leaf Blade give me a better crit, but Drain Punch is probably better. Although if he is Water Rock, then this is gonna do really well. Yeah, I don't know what he is. Either way, Gall's, oh wait, that's an Ice type. We should be fine. You're fine, right? Okay, well, You know what? Let's use... Ottle. And because it just used Strong Style, surely... Okay, I got 2 attacks. Alright, we're fine. Ottle, I forget. Are you physical or special? It's been less than a week, but still, it's been some time. Physical, okay. So Water Pulse, not bad. Well, but then again, Avalugg's probably high on regular defense. Yeah, I'll just do Water Pulse. Maybe it'll confuse. Oh, wow. Good shit, Ottle. Yeah, I'll just send Ottle out first thing next time. Shit. Not that there will be a next time. Yeah, I mean, this fight's already over. The rare Ottle dub. You love to see it. Oh, you're definitely a rock type. And you know what? Because I'm not gonna know this. Like, I can look at a Pokedex later, but like. You received the Icicle Plate from Avalugg. Avalug. There's a lot more Pokemon that start with the letter A than I realized. It is Ice Rock. Okay, I thought so. Kind of surprised that still did so much for Otto. Oh, here's why. Its regular defense is 184, and its special defense is 46. Or its base stats. So no wonder... So, like, I think... I think I used Leaf Blade, maybe. Drain Punch? I forget what I used, but I guess that explains why Gall did not that much, and then Otto just destroyed with a Water Pulse. That's how we do it. Garrick, sir, you needn't look quite so downcast. But seeing mighty Avalug quelled, and by such a slight child. A child that fell from the very sky. Is this Zeter girl some kind of monster in disguise? She is no monster. She's the one who risked her life without a second thought in order to quell our frenzied, suffering nobles. Zeter? Garrick cares for the Pearl Clan with all his heart and believes in Almighty Sinnoh just as deeply. So he has feared more than any of us that getting involved with the Diamond Clan and your Galaxy team could cause our people to flag in their devotion to Almighty Sinnoh. But that will change. Irida? I know your fears will change once you see what I've seen. Zeter has much to teach us. She's shown us how we can overcome all manner of strife, so long as our Pokemon are with us. She's made me want to help Glaceon realize greater strength as well, and to see my whole world grow broader. It seems you've already changed, Irida. I knew you could pull that off, Zeter. You quelled every last frenzied noble. So is that space-time rift going to start closing up now, or what? There's little way of knowing for sure, though the rift does seem perhaps a little smaller somehow. Let's hope so, anyway. Well, with any luck, things will settle down now. Although even if the rift does start spitting out more of that strange lightning, we should be alright as long as we've got Zeter. Indeed we should be. It's good to have her at our side. You know something, Irida? We may never agree on who's got it right about Almighty Sinnoh, but you Pearl Clan folk aren't all bad in my book. Look who's finally seen reason. Anyway, now that we've quelled the last noble, I say we pay grim old Commander Kamado a visit and see if he'll finally crack a smile for us. Hell yeah. Oh. Crew? The crew? Very nice. Now YouTube. I'm begging you, YouTube thumbnail generator. Put this as a thumbnail. This will be a good. I swear. Look, it's fine that my trainer is freezing, shivering in the cold. Look at Irida. Look at what she's wearing. Look at what I'm wearing. I'm a lot more capable than her. It's fine. Just YouTube, I'm telling you. Hasn't always worked in the past, but it's like it'll be like the first 30 minutes of the VOD, okay? Surely this will be the generated thumbnail. I've only ever gotten it once for like I think part 3 of my Origami King playthrough. So let's hope this will make a thumbnail. Cuz I mean, come on. Don't look at the fainted Gall. Okay. Should be good. I guess, yeah, now we just kind of gotta leave. Well, wait a minute. Is there anything I can do over here? Where'd Avalug go? He was quelled, but, like, he's still around, right? I don't know. Shouldn't he be, like, chilling? No pun intended, I swear. Oh. Oh, this is right next to the hot spring. Right. How my boys doing? I have quelled your lord. Does that not satisfy you? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. What about you? Y'all up for a sparring match? Wait, they all left. They left the Riolu to himself. Oh, you know what? You know what it is? They respect the 1v1. They're not one to gang up, so they just want to, you know, true blue one versus one, strength on strength. As if Riolu had any. That was good, wasn't it? Oh shit, he's mad. Oh no! Okay, they weren't respecting it. Or maybe they were. I don't know. Maybe they were. I don't know. But either way, we can't go back. Wait, do I have a Gligar? I do. Okay, good. Ooh. Again, I don't really need these. And the thing is, like, this is probably the last time I'll be doing the story. So it might be the last stream I do of this. That's why it's like, quote-unquote, question marks finale. But we'll see. We'll see when we get there. I don't think I've gone in that cave. Oh, that's the one that's blocked off by rocks anyway. Oh, well. Because the thing is, I did originally want this to be part of my, like, play a game every Saturday thing, which obviously did not go down well. Still, again, 16-hour stream. Or 16 hours of streaming within, like, that 24-hour period. And it's not... I'm still proud of that, but... Imagine there was a shiny up here. Imagine. I thought that Snorunt was a shiny for a second. It will never be. Will it? Oh wait, I just have to... Oh, okay, I can just go over here. Cool. I haven't... I had to walk back here anyway? Okay. Not too bad. Decent amount of Pokemon catching. Some good Pokemon here and there. Oh yeah, by the way, I forgot to get the Darkrai event for Shining Pearl, so, oops. I got caught up with final exams and I forgot about it. You managed to quell Lord Evelug. Fantastic stuff. As always, I'm sure the commander is eagerly awaiting your report. To the village. I mean, hey, I at least got the Shaman. And I am wearing the Shaman gear in this outfit. So that's fitting, but it's like, man, I like Darkrai. And now I don't get my own, because I forgot. Because they limit shit to events. But at the very least, they actually released events this time. Now we just need to see if they actually release the Arceus event. Arceus. Still doing this shit. Because Lord knows they didn't for the original game, at least in America. I don't think they did, at least. I mean, I think there is a way now, through, like, glitches and stuff, where you can actually do all the events, or at least get to the areas. There's, like, stuff with, like, step counters, and abusing loading zones and Jubilife and all that to actually get to the event areas, and I think that's really cool. It's also a dangerous thing, because you can, like, totally mess up your save, but I don't know. Just, like, finding ways to like, events that were never put out was neat, I think. Each of the Pokemon nobles became frenzied, and now each of them have been quelled. We still have no explanation for why this calamity befell us, but I'm glad to see it put to an end. And to think, peace would be restored to Hisui by the hands of a mysterious Rift-born helper. When tomorrow dawns, get it? It will dawn on a world restored to normalcy. At long last, we will be able to return to our normal lives. Go nourish yourself with the Wallflower, and allow yourself a good and long rest. Don't forget, the Survey Corps' work is not over. It does not end until our people can live here in Hisui without fearing the Pokemon around us. And instead fear us. What if people were the real animal? Not going on that tirade again. Thanks for this nice sizable heap of potato mochi, Benny, old chum. Oh, and if there's anything else that you'd recommend, by all means, bring it out. Now that Avalug's quelled too, we can survey all over Hisui. I certainly had my reservations as to whether Avalug needed quelling, but if it means bringing calm to everyone, then I suppose we did the right thing. I hate to think what kind of havoc the frenzied nobles could have wreaked if Zeter never came to us. Still, even with all the nobles quelled, the rift doesn't seem to be closing, huh? Although, wait, if the rifts were to disappear, would that mean Zeter'd be stuck here? I guess it's up to God. Well, our little team is certainly very practiced at investigating things by now. We'll look into the matter and find a solution, I've no doubt. And even if we don't, you'll always have a home here in Jubilife Village, Zeter. Now then, tomorrow's soon upon us, and it'll be another hard day at work for the Survey Corps. Don't forget what we've got our sights on. Nothing less than a completed Pokedex. With you around, that Pokedex is as good as complete. Hey, how about I just tag along as your assistant? Assistant? Come now, Ray, don't sell yourself short. You're a full-fledged member of the Survey Corps, too. Well, sure, I guess I am. In any case, time for a hearty meal and a heavy sleep. We still have a full plate. We're not going to sleep yet. Now shut up and drink your alcohol. Look, back in the Hisuian days. Oh my. This is exactly the shit I'm talking about, though. Back in the Hisuian days, you just kind of had to live with it. Yeah, you can drink alcohol at that age. You need it to deal with this fucking disaster looming bullshit. Aw man, we're in an Earthbound attack graphic. This doesn't look good, Zeter. Well, we're boned. Some sort of dreadful energy seems to be pouring from the rift in space-time. Now the entire sky has gone red. It's more of like a purple. I've word from the commander. You're to report to his office at once. The way the sky has changed. It is ominous. Very ominous indeed. What's this about, Commander? You did call us here to discuss the quelling of all the nobles, didn't you? That can wait. There is a more pressing concern here that must be addressed. The first strike of that strange lightning, the one that drove Cleavor into a frenzy. It struck the night that Zeter fell from the sky, did it not? It only seems natural to think that the two events might be linked in some way. Who or what are you really, Zeter? Bro, I don't know. Indeed. You came from the rift, as did the lightning. You're connected to these frenzies, are you not? Did you think to gain our trust by quelling the frenzies you yourself brought about? And having gained our trust, what then? What is it you're really after here? Hold on, Commander.
There's nothing to suggest Zeter has wronged us.
Exactly. And besides, do you really think she's got some sort of fearsome power? Oh wait, that's Adam. And besides, do you think she's got some sort of fearsome power that it'd take to make all this happen? Let me ask you in return. Can you prove beyond a doubt that she is free from guilt? This person, this stranger appeared out of a rift in space-time. Who here can guarantee she is who she says? Who here can guarantee she is to be trusted?
But that's... No one can do that. You're asking us to prove a negative. How is anyone supposed to prove the absence of all doubt?
Come on, let's be reasonable. What is Zeter supposed to do then? She will be given the chance to investigate this latest disaster. But not as a member of the Galaxy team. She remains a suspect, unless she can clear her name. Listen, all you have to do is die. If you die, and then it's all cleared up, problem solved. And you will die as a hero and be remembered in honor. That is what must be done here. There are those in our village who cannot trust a stranger like you who fell from the sky. And so I must ask you to leave. You are no longer welcome in the Galaxy team. Consider yourself banished from this village until you can explain why these calamities keep befalling our good people. No, until you've restored our world to its rightful state and proven your innocence beyond doubt. Is that clear, Sinel? Silene. Yes, sir.
How can you act so heartless? Don't you believe in Zeter?
Do not attempt to intervene on her behalf. I will do what I must as the commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. But I have not forgotten your deeds, nor the unusual skill you have displayed. That is why I have chosen to let you walk out of here free, rather than clap you in cheeks. Chains.
You're to be expelled from the village?
Seriously? Orders are orders. Let's go. It's okay, I know I'm literally better than all of you. I could take over this village if I wanted. This way. Yeah, hang on, I just gotta... Okay, it's locked. Don't have keys anymore. Great. Definitely didn't forget my favorite towel. Oh, great, you all blame me. Alright. Fine. We can take it from here, ma'am. Understood. However, the decision was mine to accept this stranger as a member of the Survey Corps. It is only right that I should personally escort her from the village and to the Fieldlands camp. I'll come too. As will I, naturally. I'll allow it. Then, I'll mark you all down as bound for the Fieldlands camp. Safe travels. I can't believe this all happened. I'm just like a 15-year-old trainer, like just chilling in Twin Leaf Town, going to bed, and then waking up one day, God's here, he gives me a phone, transports me like 500 years in the past, and now all this shit's happening. It's like, come on. I can't believe the boss would do this. You quelled all those nobles' frenzies under his own orders. Quite right. Moreover, even if you did happen to fall from the sky, that hardly gives you the power to turn it red. This is utterly intolerable, and, I might add, absurdly unscientific. As a man of science, I must fight such illogical thinking tooth and nail. You must not. You will only cause Zeter more pain if you are driven out as well for defending her. However, there are others who might offer help. You've been an aid to both the Diamond Clan and the Pearl Clan. Of course, perhaps Adamant or Irida might take you in. Though I'm afraid they've both already returned to their respective settlements. I bet you could at least start by finding Lean at Grand Tree Arena. Not sure where it might be, if you want the Diamond Clan. Don't die alone out there. That's an order. I will ensure you have all you need to complete the survey the commander has tasked you with. If I might offer my advice. In this life, you will be met. Fuck. Sorry. In this life, you will meet with both admiration and abuse from others. How others choose to view you is a choice only they can make. You cannot make it for them. All that truly matters is that you hold firm to your own values. What of the dream I first shared with you on Prelude Beach? To complete the Pokédex. That dream simply won't come true without you. And we're gone. Nice question, but we're not going to address that. We're just going to leave. We're gonna seek out Lean. Listen, look. Sir. Everyone at the village hates me now. I don't know why. You still like me, right? I fucking hate it here. Gonna make sure to fly a little down, because even if we're not technically researching for the Survey Corps, we're not part of it, we can still find shinies. You know what? Sure, we need to find Leon, but I have something I need to do. I have a bit of unfinished business with a resident of the Horseshoe Plains. Where are they? Oi! Remember me, motherfucker? You think you're hot shit. Chase me around in the first Hyper Beam. Like I said, you think you're hot shit. Well, let me show you. For safety, I'll use Agile Style. Imagine. Ooh, experience candy. I'll definitely pull up for that. Oh no! They got rid of my ID! I can't drink anymore. Ah, it's Hisui, no one cares. Oh man, I forgot to send all this shit back. I don't really need the... I don't need the snowballs. As fun as they are. Anyhow, good work, Otto. It's a good thing I already had a fire type, because if they were well typed for my team, I would have replaced you with Rapidash. Anyways, yeah, let me go back to the camp real quick just so I can store some stuff so I don't have to run into that issue again. You know what's also going to be nice about finishing this game, or quote-unquote finishing it? I'll be able to play the other Pokemon games I still need to beat. I can finally get back to Shining Pearl for New Pokemon Snap. Remember that? I still haven't beaten that. It's been like a year since I've streamed it. It's been so long since even the DLC came out. Really gotta get to it. And I promise, I'll go back to it. We will finish that game. It'll be weird going back to it a year later, but it will get done. Same with Shining Pearl. Alright, let's see here. I'll use all the grit dust. Well, I guess I don't need to, because I already maxed out all the base stats I need. Don't want any of the candies right now. Linking Cords, Protector. Hardy Greens I'll keep just because I think I needed. Oh, well, no, that was for a quest, which I can't even do right now. Because I guess I'm locked into endgame. And then otherwise I should be fine. I haven't even tried the smoke bomb. Hang on, let me just use it real quick. Cool. Oh, you even let me buy items still. Okay. I don't need a lot. It's not like I can buy... It's not like I can buy, like, clothes or anything. Not like I need anything else, because I honestly just really like this outfit. We're just taking our time, going to the next area, while I also look for shinies. Because at this point, I'm obsessed. Gotta listen for the sparkle. And then when we see it, we make sure to save this time. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's red. Maybe because the sky is blue, looks purple. I don't know, I'm no color theorist. Color corrector. Color balancer. Innovator. Oh. I was just coming up here because I thought there'd be something cool. Hey, wait, I haven't... No, wait, no, I've been over there. Right. I, for some reason, disconnected this area with the other coast side. I thought that piece of ore down there was a clay doll. That's an alpha Cricketune? I don't have a Cricketune yet, do I? Not that I need one. This was a nice first area to explore. I liked it. It's like got enough different about it, and like got the little river here which goes into the forest. It's nice. And then I went here and I unbeknowingly met my second party member, Chef. Good old Chef. I didn't even turn him into a... You see that? You see that Silcoon jump? Legend. And yeah, I thought I was gonna turn Chef into a Caesar, but no. Never did. Never felt like I needed to. I think the speed's been good for him. I mean, granted. I mean... Because with Caesar, I think you get more attack and defense. Which already, I mean, Chef has some real good attack, but... I mean, I think he's my fastest, right? Yeah, because Otto has the speed decrease. Still good. I think if without that speed decrease, Otto would be faster, but... I'm fine with how it all turned out. Otto's still a pretty fast Pokemon, all things considered. Oops. Hey, 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 hey! Hey, Clay Jr. I got kicked out. I need help. You. What in the world did you do? Look at the size of that rift. If lightning starts pouring from it, all the Pokemon in History could be thrown into a frenzy. The entire clan's in a panic now. I should have known that the only thing that could come from that rift was disaster. I need help. Help? Well, that's not exactly something I can do. It's not that I wouldn't like to help you, but it would put Irida in a difficult position. I truly do wish that I could repay you for quelling Kleavor's frenzy as you did. You must know that. But there's nothing I could do for you alone. Ward and Mai might be able to help you, though. She's a caring woman, after all. You'll most likely find Mai at the Warren Bridge. I believe it's a very significant place for her. I'm certain that somewhere in the vastness of Hisui, there is a place for you as well. Get along, partner. It's sad cowboy hours. See, part of me just wants to, like, walk and run there, but... Not only is it... Because, I don't know, I like walking and running in this game, but first off, there's a stamina meter. Second off, there's no reason for me to. I'm not going to find it. I'm not trying to look for anything. Other than shinies, which I can do just fine like this. Just seems like there's no reason to regularly walk there. Just fly. But I mean, we can do this. I mean, no. There we go. I mean, that's kind of fun. I never did check through these rivers, did I? We ride. I was about to say, why are they green? But then also, I'm kind of green. Why is the water splashing green? Is that like supposed to be an effect? Like, is the water supposed to look very different in the sky, but it just doesn't? But they still have the effects here? I don't know. It could also just be diseased fish, but then Basque Legion would be diseased. I mean... My. Hang on. Mike. Mike! Oh, it's because the fucking Geodude's looking at me. Leave. Let me do my dumb bit. From one round bear creature to another. Bear creature trainer to another. I need your help. I beseech your help.
My. What a frightful sky. Such a disturbing sight would be enough to put anyone ill at ease. You don't know what brought this about, do you?
I'm trying to find out.
I suppose it was too much to expect that you could already have an answer to all this. I heard from our leader what happened. You can't return to that village of yours, can you? But I'm afraid the Diamond Clan cannot be the ones to save you. The Diamond Clan would end up at war with the Galaxy team if things went badly. I think you would regret that as much as anyone. The Great Weirdeer took a liking to you. I want to offer you my support, but forgive me. I cannot help you in this. Do not abandon hope. Time solves all things. And besides, you seem to have a talent for making your own way in the world. I have no doubt you'll continue to find a path to walk.
Man. Look, if there's not too much time, YouTube thumbnail generator, if you want to use this one, it's all fine by me. I don't want to import this from my Switch, alright? I mean, using the sharing and editing, using like the QR code thing is fine. But it's just like it's so troublesome. It just takes like 5 minutes. I don't want to do it. It would probably be easier if I like... You know what? That's what's missing from it. I need to zoom in more. That's what we gotta do. Okay. We do that. Ba-bam. Damn it. Whatever. It's fine. We'll use that one if we need to. Kurt? I will kick you into this lake. I do not need a Shanks helping me right now, alright? Do you know how many Luxios I've had to deal with in this playthrough? In my time of need, will my greatest enemy help me? No, they're leaving. At least they're not giving me shit anymore. That would be a legit, like, cool thing for them to do, where it's like you get to this point and these like Luxios are finally will stop like being so aggressive. That would be an actual good like progression thing. Strange events seem to follow you wherever you go, don't they? Not you. Found you at last, Cedar. I've been looking all over for you, you know. What were I to do if I were to lose one of my favorite customers? Have I even bought anything from you? Don't worry, I've already heard what happened. A good merchant knows well the importance of staying abreast of all the latest news. It seems you're in quite the pinch. No place for you among the Diamond Clan or the Pearl Clan. To say nothing of how poorly the Galaxy team has treated you. But not to worry. There are still corners of the History region where we can stash you away in secret. Like that waterfall over there. There's always something behind the waterfall. Except in this game. I know a spot that will be the perfect hideaway. Leave it all up to me. Putting you right back in that crack in the sky. Here we are. I know. It's no palace. But you know the saying about beggars and choosers. Look out my window, what do you see? Crack in the sky and a hand reaching down to me. Who?
Shirking your work to come pester me again? Even beneath a bleeding sky, you never change.
Always a pleasure, Mistress Cogita. But I'm afraid I'm not here today to learn more of Hisui's myths and legends. You two are the same person. You are literally just both hellspawn of Cynthia. What the fuck?
No mistress, thank you. Just Cogita. And this is?
Why, Zeter is the woman of the hour. She's the one who quelled the frenzy of all the Pokemon nobles, believe it or not.
Ah, the poor wretch you spoke of. Lost in time and space. Dear me, lost one. It seems I'll be able to fulfill my duty at long last, thanks to you.
Duty?
Indeed. I am to guide you, lost one. For the task of preventing a great disaster falls to you. The rift in space-time must be mended, lest time and space themselves be thrown out of balance. But come, you may enter my dear hideaway. There's much to be told. The space-time rift is said to be a portal to innumerable other dimensions. In one such realm, far and farther still from ours, dwells almighty Sinnoh.
The Pearl Clans?
The expanse from antiquity to eternity, and the expanse to all sides, above and below. Time traces the path we tread from the here and now into the future. While space yawns all-encompassingly, surrounding us in every direction. You see, don't you? The two together, time and space, comprise all creation. Oh, comprise all creation. The universe. How can one claim that either is greater than the other, as those two clans do?
They're inseparable.
Perhaps the truth is clearer to you, to a wanderer such as you, one who has known other ages. Now listen, lost one. Here is what you must do. Hisui holds 3 lakes of great importance. Lake Verity, Lake Valor, and Lake Acuity.
And here we go.
At each dwells a Pokemon said to embody one aspect of the mind. Complete the great trials each will set you, and bear their gifts to the shrouded ruins. There you may receive the Red Chain.
Oh no.
With it, perhaps you can bind the world together.
Bind the world, you say? You mean it won't close the rift?
Kindly spare me your thoughts, young man. I know the old words and what they bid us do. How true they are isn't mine to know. And regardless of their truth, I am bound to pass them on. How callous of my ancestors, to leave their legends to their children without a thought for the hardship it would cause them. But, here we are. You know your duty, and you'll do it, won't you?
Of course. Got nothing else to do. I'm fucked either way if I don't.
There is nobility in knowing what must be done and seeing to it. What the hell is that?
Mistress Kagita's got a lovely workbench here. And if you need materials, I'll be glad to help. I'm always happy to do business with you. I'll need to rest, too. No need to worry about that. If you don't draw too much attention, I imagine you could steal a bit of shut-eye at one of the base camps.
What was that cry? Have we now a lost Pokemon as well as a lost child? Do see to it, please.
How could I refuse you, ma'am? Off you go, Zeter. Yeah, I still don't trust you, Volo, but thank you. Look, you're telling me there's 2 Cynthia spawns? There's something going on here. Hello, hello. It's an Abra. Where did you teleport in from, little fellow? I mean, it's, Silene's, right? And it's got a letter. A letter addressed to you, Zeter. Take a closer look at the letter. To Zeter. You may use my Pokemon as a go-between to access the pastures in Jubilee Village. I've also ensured that you'll be able to utilize our base camps without issue. I have every confidence in your ability as an adept Survey Corps member to bring this bizarre situation under control promptly. Sincerely, Eileen, Survey Corps Captain, Galaxy Expedition Team. Good tidings from the letter, then. It's a secret. Now then, so we're to visit the 3 lakes. It doesn't sound like an easy task, that's for sure. It sure would be wonderful to have a kind soul who might help us out.
Quite the opportunist, aren't you, Valo? Such a consummate guild merchant.
I've managed to reassure my people for now. The wardens are keeping a close eye on their nobles, too. Seems all is quiet for the moment. And so, here we are. But still, we'll never get away with openly aiding you.
If we were to undermine our commander's direct orders, relations would grow strained.
Long story short, we want to help out. We want to help, but without drawing attention. So it'll be just one of us. Me or her. It's up to you. Though the answer should be obvious. Look, Adaman, my man. I respect you. You've been good to me. But listen, in 2007, I didn't go with Pokemon Diamond. I went with Pearl. And look, Irida's been awesome too, so look. I respect both of you. But I'm a Pearl man, through and through.
Of course you'll choose me. I was the one who got what you needed when you first set out to quell Cleavor. You and I made his bombs together.
Yeah, I choose you.
Just what I would expect of you, Zeter. You made the right choice. You won't regret it.
So then, the leftover leader will... Leftover? Think again. Zeter trusts me enough to leave the tough job up to me alone. I'll be keeping an eye on the commander, so I can let you know if anything happens. Of course, of course. And the lucky chosen one comes with us to the lakes. We can fill you in on the details as we go.
Well, the first task will be to decide which of the Hisui region's 3 Great Lakes to visit first. But yes, we should get moving. I'd rather we walk this road together, but if the commander were to get wind of it, it would only make things worse. I'll meet you at whichever lake we choose.
Alright, Irida. You and Zeter. Well, you two do what needs doing. I don't care if Dialga's technically better and always kicked my ass when I used Palkia. And I don't care if the first Palkia I ever got was deleted by someone who I traded it to and restarted their save file before trading it back to me, along with my first ever shiny. I'm not still bitter. No, I'll never not be bitter.
You okay there?
I'm fine. Let's go. Oh, okay, that's where it is. I forget where all the lakes are, actually. Oh, well, you know what? I wonder what this is. Okay. And then the Cobalt Coastlands don't have any? But I kind of want to do one thing real quick. Because look, all this talk about space and time is great, but what about alternate dimensions? What about that? We gotta put some importance on that. So I'm gonna take a little trip, and hopefully, at the end of this trip, we'll meet an old friend of mine. And also, hopefully, we'll find a shiny. But that is secondary. That's just me being in denial. Oh. So I'm glad I was actually able to start the stream early enough today. I didn't think... I mean, I've been wanting to do this for a while. I just haven't... You know, I finally had work off today. So that's how I did that. I think I had it off some other day too. Oh, yeah, I had it off Friday, but that was final exam day, so... And even then, I still kind of blew it off a little bit. I was down to the wire with that one. It was like... I turned it in like less than a minute before it was due. Because I figure, oh yeah, it's just 100 questions. I'll be fine. And then it said like... And like, I had like an hour and a half left or so. Maybe less. And then it was like, you have 2.5 hours to complete this test. I'm like... Huh? Excuse me? And it's like, oh yeah, 100. Because like, the 25 ones gave me like 40 minutes. But like, I never took the whole 40 minutes. I'll be fine. And thankfully I was, barely. And I did well enough, but... Still, not my best moment. But, yeah. Thankfully, all my classes are done. I don't have to worry about that anymore. Got, like, a good solid, like, 4 months of not having to worry about schoolwork. Thank goodness. Just want to walk over here and see if... Ah, yeah, look at him. I gotta do this. You gotta use Gall because he's steel type. But I didn't think I would be getting up this early because like it's 8. I'd have to get. I wanted to get up at like 8 o'clock and like start at 8:30. Not quite. I mean, I started like what 10:30. A little later than I thought. But I also had some unfinished business because you see, despite me being done with school, I had to drop something off, which I meant to do yesterday before work. Did not work out like that. Mainly because I honestly just forgot. I went to an earlier day to drop it off, but no one was there, so... Oh wait, why am I using the heavy balls? I have a laden ball. But yeah, I just dropped it off this morning. I had to do it before noon, otherwise, I would have really had... I would have had to, like... Oh, wow, that was fast. I would have had to, like, pay a fee. Whatever. I was already late. It was technically due yesterday, so I'm glad they gave me the extension. But I wanted to make sure I got up early for that, because it's like... I'd do that... I can't, like, stream for an hour, go do that, like, right before the deadline. It's like, come on. So I just went to do that, like, first thing in the morning. And it actually got me to wake up. And I still had to wait a little bit. Because I'm like, I know I didn't eat a lot yesterday, so I should do that before I stream. Which I did. Like how this Empoleon is eating an oranberry. Come on. You will be mine, sir. I may have already gotten my Piplup, but I must accomplish it. Don't... Man. No, he's gonna turn back any second now. Yeah, thought so. I was a little worried I actually wouldn't wake up, because I would be too tired. Because I haven't been getting the greatest sleep. I did get okay sleep. The day before, though, because I got, like, a full sleep. But I still woke up from an alarm, so... Varies. Oh, no! It's okay, I'm leaving. I was never here. What? What was that? What'd I hear? Oh, it's switching to Basculation. Okay. Hey, Celio, you chillin'? We chillin'. You're not seeing what I'm doing. Hey, Celio, you chillin'? We chillin'. Hey, Celio, you chillin'? We chillin'. You're not seeing what I'm doing. Hey, Celio, you chillin'? We chillin'. You're not seeing what I'm doing. Hey, Celio, you chillin'? We chillin'. You're not seeing what I'm doing. So I just made sure to eat a little bit before I streamed. Drank all my coffee even. Didn't have to worry about it going cold on me. Which it definitely would have. It's fine. It's fine. You're a proud penguin. Proud penguin. That's right. Call to the world. Gotcha. I see what you want. We can't do this any other way. This is a warrior's fight. What? I mean, look, if you want me to catch you, I will. Maybe it doesn't see me. I mean, they're kind of just... Alright, I guess we're... Maybe his eyes... Maybe the eyesight's just not great on him. Oh! Nice! Not nice. No! Gull! How many times is Gull gonna die first thing? Because he doesn't go first. Yeah, Mike. One big lad to another. Bulldoze would probably be good. Shouldn't kill. Yeah, we could probably use it again, too. Just don't crit. I had an issue while trying to, get my Barbaracle, or at least the... Oh, no, the Binnacle, the earlier form. I'm trying to get that, and my damn note, I forgot what it's called, the pre-evolution of Go-Goat, ended up critting him, and that just made the process a whole lot longer. Just Pokemon things. You get the Ultra Ball, friend. Hell yeah. That's technically our strongest Pokemon now, too. A Grit Gravel. Just use it to get rid of it. Oh wow, Mike's just completely incompatible with... Oh, probably because he's faint... Oh, well no, Golf's fainted. Huh. Oh, it's the 3 and 5 one. I thought this was the lower one for some reason. Let's raise up Chef's attack then. But yeah, it's weird. Now that Empoleon's technically our strongest Pokemon. And, you know, I could replace Ottle now. But honestly, nah, I gotta stick with Ottle. As much... Look, I say this as someone whose favorite Pokemon is the Piplup line. Love Piplup, love Empoleon. Primplup's still great too. But, like, I've used them for almost every time I played through Gen 4. Except when I played Diamond, I used Infernape then. Which is good. Infernape's a really good choice for that region. Honestly, Infernape might be the best choice as a starter, like, team building wise. But Empoleon's just, you know, the one I started with forever and ever ago. Enter. Well, maybe I should save first. In fact, maybe I should Revive. I can buy more revives. It's fine. I don't need Mike and Gall at top level. I just want him to get experience if we run into any stuff like that. Wow, we've hit the 24-hour mark. So I would never have been able to do... With how I play these games, I never would have been able to play this in the time I wanted. This was such a mistake. Whatever. Basically, with the whole last month, I pretty much just cheated myself with the whole Saturday thing. There's no one even here. Where am I again? It's Turnback Cave. Yeah, this is where Giratina's supposed to be, right? Or did I miss something? Maybe I missed it. I don't know. They just throw a curveball and they have Heatran in here. Well, wait a minute. There was a cave like this already here in Cobalt Coastlands. Yeah, like there in the Seaside Hollow. Which probably means there's a third one. Because I feel like it has to do with Reggie's or something. Yeah. The Lavadone Sanctum. But that was... Oh, well, no, it's a different area. So there's 3 of the caves, so that's probably where the Reggies or like some legendaries are for later. And not Giratina, so in other words, we leave. Maybe Giratina is a part of the plot. I don't know. Either way, I don't need to be here anymore. You know, I completely... Oh, I can't even explore here. I was about to say, I didn't even explore this area, but I can't. I can take your crops, though. Corn. Wait, how is there corn here? Wait a minute, how is there corn here? This is supposed to be like... Because, like, Sinnoh is, like, based on a Japanese area. Why is there corn here? Especially if we're in the ancient times. What? I mean, it's only a little bit, I guess, but... That's their thing. The mythical corn people. They tried to bring the wonders of the maize to the land of Hisui. I forget which lake is where. This is Variety. I think this is Acuity. I think this is the first one you go to normally, so let's go there. Pseudo. Oh wait, I actually did catch a Pseudo-Wudo, didn't I? I've been waiting for you, kiddo. Let's get down to business. Have a look at that Pseudo-Wudo. It was looking pretty listless, so I gave it a whole feast of berries. But even though it gobbled them up, it still seems like it has no energy at all. Isn't that odd? So I figured it must be parched. After all, it's like a plant, right? It must need to be watered. So if we could just fire off a healthy water pulse at it, I'm sure it'd perk up in no time. You're right! Bring me a Pokemon that can use water pulse so we can get Pseudo-Wudo feeling right as rain. Well, you're in luck, pal. Okay. I don't even need that. That just fills up my inventory, right? Burn used for crafting irons me to be... I don't need that shit. I'm not crafting. I don't care about crafting mechanics. Otto is your girl. Alright, get ready, Pseudo-Wudo. All your worries are about to be washed away for good. Guess we're doing this. I will not be the only one today to see Arceus. No, do. You're seriously fighting me. Bro, did you see what... You just saw what I... Son. Oh, let me get out of the way. Oh, let me get out of the way. Maybe it doesn't like getting wet? Is that it? Gosh, I guess I rained on your parade. Sorry, Sudowoodo. And I'm sorry for making you a part of this, too. I thought it was helping, but when you get right down to it, I just didn't understand Sudowoodo. Keep working on that Pokedex to educate poor folks like me, would you? That's a good number of heavy balls. Alright. Experience candies, I'll use them on Garks. I want Garks to get to level 50. That's when he evolves. When I get that Goodra. Oh, fine, I'll use Cecil. Yo, that is blood red water. What's going on here? And then I went to the Crimson Mirelands. And the waters were crimson. No, wait. They were blood red. And then I saw a Hippodon in the lake. Not a Tangela. I thought I was seeing like a Bronzor or something. Just had a random thought. It's like a little ground. I mean, I thought this was more ground than hay, but for some reason these reminded me, just a random thought, of like those mud enemies from Kid Icarus Uprising, the ones you gotta take out 3 times. Don't know why I thought of that. I recently played through Chapter 12 of that again, just because I like playing through that chapter. I think it was Chapter 12. The Reset Bomb Factory. I played through that again to, should've just went here. Because I recently picked up a 2DS, a refurbished one. And I figured, you know, with not having to hold the thing as a clamshell, I bet Uprising would be really comfortable on this, and it kind of is, but the problem is, the 2DS feels a little cheap. I don't know, something about the buttons, the L button especially doesn't work too well for me. And also I was trying to play that game with headphones, because of course I would. Why is this here? Why did I pin here? Wait, then where the fuck am I? Oh, the lake, duh. I spawned right next to it. But, yeah, the problem is I played the game with headphones on the 2DS. And the headphone jack is not in a comfortable spot. It's like, it is on the left-hand side at the bottom of the system. Which means, when I'm holding it, and I'm trying to play Uprising, trying to hold it with one hand, while using the stylus in the other, unfortunately, my hand likes to push on the headphone coming out of it. And because of that, maybe because it's a refurbished, maybe it does it normally, I don't know. But it keeps, like, pushing the jack in a way that keeps making the left or the right side stick out, or cut out. Which is a pain in the ass. Also, it turned out that all these years I've been playing Kid Icarus Uprising, I've been playing in surround sound and not in stereo. It just sounds so... And it's like, surround sound's good. I don't know what the difference between stereo and surround is, but something about stereo sounds better in headphones. And because I was playing in headphones, if I had a surround system, maybe it would sound better, but I'm playing on a fucking 3DS. Do you think I'm gonna have that? No. Do you know about Lake Valor? It's said to have been formed by volcanic eruption, much like Lake Verity. Though there are also other theories that say it was carved out in the midst of a Pokemon battle. This lake is protected by the Pokemon Azelf. When Azelf took flight, the will to do what needs to be
What needs doing was born in people's hearts. Or that is what legend would have us believe. Your arc phone is beeping. For fuck's sake, I have Apple Pay on this. That's why they couldn't get in. There's a $5 entry fee, and you can only pay for it with Apple Pay. Oh, a cave appears where there was none, as if just for Zeter. Let's head in, Zeter. I imagine strong Pokemon could wait inside, protecting the Pokemon of the lake. Take care. Just save. Just save. Just like menus, Zeter. Just save. What an eerie space. Why would there be columns inside a cave anyway? Oh! Oh, look at that. Look at that dude. A menacing Pokemon waits before you. Watch yourself, Zeter. Those quells look vicious. Believe me, this guy ain't shit. He's like Poison Ghost or something? I had one. I already caught one. I know what type he is. It's Quillfish. Dark Poison. Okay. Dark Poison... I mean, a simple high horsepower should take him out, right? Oh, wait, but he's gonna go first, isn't he? Because they always have to go first. So Mike's gonna get one shot, and it'll be great. Fuck yourself. No, we're one-shotting this bitch. Oh no. Well, it was worth a shot. Okay, Garx, you need experience the most. I mean, Gall does. Especially considering I keep letting them die. I mean, Dragon Pulse should be fine. You have been overquilled. I knew you could do it, Zeter. You feel a mysterious presence. Hey. Show to me unyield... Wait. Show to me unyielding will. Strike me, if you can. Wait, really? We're doing this? Wait, bombs? Are you meant to try to hit Azelf with them then? Uh-huh. Okay, what's your game then? You seem to hear a voice inside your head. Will you abandon this folly? I'm not through yet. I'm too stubborn to let this go. Now I just gotta hope it spawns into one. Might want to look away from the screen. Just for a little bit. Oh, this is how I was getting into it.
seem to hear a voice inside your head. It seems you had best give up. Will you continue regardless? I'm not through yet. Run it back. I'm sorry if that mic thing... I'm sorry if that mic thing sounds like shit. I don't know how it sounds. What? I'm pretty sure I hit them that one time. Alright. Thanks, Azelf. Give up. You struggle in vain. Will you yet press on? I'm not through yet. Keep giving me new dialogue. That's not suspicious. Ow. Oh, interesting. I could Z-target it then. Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. Look at those lines around the character models. Azelf's Fang. Sure it is. That's a letter. That's just a letter. Proof that you have completed the trial set by Azelf, the being of willpower that lives in Lake Valor. This item is needed to forge the red chain.
That looked exhausting. But we still have 2 more trials to go.
Imagine doing that in real life. I'm just like fucking around. Just like trying to do action moves just to try and get it. It'd make me tired as shit, I know that. It looks like that worked out well, Cedar.
I must say, you know an awful lot about Hisui, Valo. I suppose a merchant like you sees all sorts of things in our travels.
That's right. You could say it's because I'm a merchant, but I'm mostly just naturally filled with curiosity. I want to know exactly what happened in the past that led us to this particular present. More accurately, I suppose, I want to know where I came from and where I'm headed. I want to know my path, so to speak.
The same goes for me. Our clan settled at the very spot where our forebears once beheld Almighty Sinnoh. But I have still never seen Almighty Sinnoh for myself.
Weighty matters to ponder, for sure. But we have an important task before us. Do you want to return to Mistress Kagita's home? Let's go back. Perfect. I'd like to see what she thinks of our progress. Progress.
Ah, Azelf's Fang. So the legends told it true. Then the red chain must be real as well. I beg your pardon, Kagita, ma'am. But what do these Pokemon that represent the mind have to do with this red chain? And why exactly should we bind the world? Or why should it bind the world? Your doubt suggests a keen intellect. I see you're not your clan's leader for nothing. Without the mind, were the rift to widen and the very world to end, would we even know it? One might even say the world, space, time, all creation, exists only because our minds are there to perceive it. Perhaps the red chain's purpose is to let one see creation as it truly is. What? So does the mind create the world? But isn't it the other way around? Or is it... Such are myths, my child, teaching us about the world in their own incomprehensible ways. They urge us to think more for ourselves, on the nature of Almighty Sinnoh, and on the nature of the world in which we dwell.
You're absolutely right. Myths and legends are such fascinating things to study. In any case, all we have to do is complete 2 more trials and we will get the red chain.
How nonchalant you sound. How confident of success is to which you contribute nothing. You tag along only for the chance to gawk at more ancient ruins.
And he just takes it. Doesn't have any rebuttal. Just takes it. Ooh, that reminds me. It reminds me of something. I just wish I remember what I need to be reminded of.
Right. I remember now. I remember everything. Taking these EXP candies. Maybe the rare candies. I kind of just want to see if I can get Gark's level 50 already. See how a medium does. It's 3,000. I'm going to give this one to Gall just to have them catch up a little. Okay, that was a lot. Well, Gall, I hope that made up for you dying all those times. And then I'll take exactly one rare candy. Just because Gall's like Gark's is so close to a level up. Yeah, I may as well just use it after that and evolve him. How are we doing, Irida? Next, let's do... the one that Uxie is in. Uxie?
Let's have a look-see at Uxie.
So yeah, as I was mentioning earlier, I was a little worried I wouldn't get too much sleep for today. Because... well, I stopped being at my computer around midnight, which is fine. But I ended up being in bed because I recently picked up Rhythm Heaven Megamix. Because, you know, I've been playing the Rhythm Heaven game, so I'm like, I want to play this one, looks good. And time went really fucking fast when I played that game. It ended up, like, I ended up getting to 3 in the morning a lot faster than I thought it would. Because that game, Rhythm Heaven's so good. That game gets good. Although I will say, when it comes to Rhythm Heaven Megamix, it did take a bit to pick up. Because, like, I don't know, some of the early minigames were a little too simple and easy. Not that simple and easy ones are bad. I didn't really have any problem with the, like, early ones in Fever. But I guess that's my thing. Even if they were, like, the simple early ones to ease you into learning the game, you know, they still felt good to go back to. Whereas the new ones just feel a little too simple and easy and slowish. And, like, I was excited, because, like, it's bringing back a bunch of old minigames, and it's, like, the first one they bring back from Fever was Air Rally. I'm like, oh, I love Air Rally. Even if it was a bitch and a half to perfect. It was literally the second one left I had to perfect before Remix 10. I mean, right before Remix 10. It's like, I did Air Rally and then Remix 10. But it wasn't the original version, it was, like, just an easier version. Very simple and slow. You know, instead of going, Oh, it's a rufflet. Throw the damn ball when you're in the air. Never mind. And instead of going, instead of the original where it goes like, da 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 da, it goes like da 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 da. Instead of da 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 da. It's hard to describe if you haven't played the games, but either way, I mean, so many rufflets. I mean, either way, like, you know, play Rhythm Heaven games, especially Fever, but yeah. I will say, I mean, it did pick up, like, after, like, the third set or so of minigames, it started to pick up a lot, but I don't know, the early parts are slow, but it's nice because eventually you do get the harder versions, which, for some of them, is just the original minigames, but some of the first times you saw them were the original minigames. Some of which had harder versions anyway, and some of which did not, like Exhibition Match. So I'm a little excited for that, to go back to that. But, yeah, Pokemon. We are doing Pokemon now. Shut up, Valor. Stop moving your mouth. Here we are. Lake Acuity. You know, I've been told it actually contains seawater as well. Nobody knows why, though. It could be a fluke of geography, or perhaps it's connected to a Pokemon somehow. Lake Acuity is protected by the Pokemon Uxie. When Uxie took flight, the knowledge to solve problems was born in people's minds. That's what the stories say, anyway.
Pay up, bitch. A tool that can make caves simply appear from nowhere is quite a handy one to have.
I wonder what waits inside.
I imagine there may be a Pokemon in there, protecting the lake's guardian. Take care. Okay, I was about to say, I didn't heal, did I? But no. It looks like we're all healed. You know, I made the Apple Pay comparison because of the phone thing. Because usually when people bring out their phones to pay, they use Apple Pay. Which is fun, because at my job, we don't have Apple Pay.
I sense a chill in the air. What is this?
Ah, Zoroark. It's normal ghost, right?
Could that be the dreaded baneful fox?
Bane. Get him on my plane. Alright, normal ghost. Surely he will use a ghost move. He'll flub up and use a ghost move, right? But yeah, that's always a fun thing at work, when people bust out their phones to pay, and it's like, we don't actually have Apple Pay. Except we do. We kind of do. We have, like, a couple registers, and there's one that does, where it actually does work. I don't think we're supposed to use it, though. But it works. You know, we technically do have the capabilities for it, I think. Oh, just Snarl? Okay, that's easy. And it's mostly fine because, thankfully, most people are smart enough not to just rely on Apple to pay for things. And they have a card or cash, but when they don't, it's always a fun hassle to deal with. Mike's dead anyway. That's fine. I could have potion spammed, but what's the point? Oh, right. Dark type. Ottle again, coming in. I'll use a regular one. I could. Okay. Good job, Ottle. Always coming in when I need him. That being said, I didn't even know before, because of all the hassle with work, I didn't know Apple Pay was a thing. Or at least as wide of a thing as it was. Because I don't use Apple products. Which I'll go more into when we're going into the next lake. But it's like, I don't know, it's just surprising to me. as a non-Apple user.
The baneful fox. It is a Pokemon said to be filled with malice. We were told stories about it as children.
I just realized I can catch these Pokemon, can't I? Should have probably been doing that. I mean, I can always just evolve the preforms I already have, but still. Hey, Azelf. I mean, Uxie, we already did Azelf. I don't need to res Mike. We're not doing anything. Come, I will test your knowledge. Combi, Zubat, Unknown, Magneton, Dusclops. How many are their eyes? Tell me each, one by one, yet all at once. Answer me. Repeat that. I'm ready to answer. Motherfucker. Okay, good. I can still come back. I was worried it's gonna be that. And how many are their eyes? Shit. Unknown has one. Magneton has 3. Dusclops has 1. Zubat has 2. Combi has 6? So that would be 12 in total?
No, don't, no. What, you... did I seriously just get fucking drift on my Pro Controller? Hey, that was supposed to, that did not... Okay, so it exited out anyway. I think it's 12. It's a series of no... Combi, Zubat. Who was the damn third one? Combi, Zubat. I don't remember what it was, so I'm just gonna say one. And then Magneton, Dusclops. Damn. This isn't even a knowledge thing. This is just this is a test you can cheat on. Also, it was unknown, so it was one. So what did I mess up on? Combi? I forgot what a Combi looks like. I can't believe I forgot what a fucking Combi looks like. Yeah, it does have 6 eyes. Or are they going with Zubats don't have eyes? So 6, 0, unknown. Wait a minute. No, Magnetons have 3 eyes, so 3, 1. Cheeky, Zubats don't have eyes. Okay, sure. Zubats for sure don't have eyes. Oh, wait, fuck, they don't. I'm looking at them now. I thought they had, like the closed eye thing. No, they just don't have eyes. Okay. My bad. I don't know Pokemon. Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. You got Oak's letter. Not a claw.
Goodness, that was tricky. But only one more to go now.
Don't worry, Mike. We'll get you healed up in a second. I assume all went well, Zeter. Still, I must wonder, why don't they just give us the red chain? Why all this running about?
Perhaps they mean to test whether whoever seeks it is worthy?
Perhaps you are right. Who knows what would happen if it fell into the wrong hands after all? Haha.
Oh, on the other hand, what would those wrong hands have it for? What use would those wrong hands have it for?
Who could say for sure? Maybe the red chain has some other use besides mending the world.
The red chain's as mysterious as this entire predicament we're in. But if we continue visiting the lakes, we'll get closer to an answer.
So, shall we return to Mr. Kagaida's home? Botrytis? Contritus? So that Oxy's claw. I sense a warmth to it.
I do have to wonder if anyone else has ever completed the trials of these lake Pokemon.
Indeed. Yeah, we may want to add just a dash more speed. Things in Jubilee Village are tense. How would you know? You've been with us the whole time. What makes you say so? It seems a Pokemon's been glimpsed on the other side of the rift.
One of those Ginkgo Guild merchants informed me that Commander Kamado has raised a force, not to survey the Pokemon, but to subdue it, should the need arise.
One of those Ginkgo Guild merchants? You make it sound as if you're not one of them.
Now if a Pokemon truly were to appear from beyond the rift, what would become of everyone, I wonder? It would try to combine with everyone and shove tentacles in the backs of our necks. Believe me, I've seen this before. I know what happens. Might be fine. Seems pleasurable at first. But it's just trying to get something from us, and you don't want to know what it is.
Don't let Hisui's great fastness stop you, Zeter. Let's go get the final item we need.
That's the spirit. I'll come watch this historic moment unfold, too.
Watch? Is that really all you do? Remember, once you've sought the third lake and found what's needed for the red chain, make for the Shrouded Ruins.
Alright, and I think this one's just the first area? Yeah, first area, right next to the village. Right by the village. Interesting. And maybe we should have started here, but look. I'm pretty sure this is Verity. Pretty sure this is where Mesprit is. And that's the one you gotta save for last. It's Mesprit. This one takes a liking to you in Diamond and Pearl. I don't know why I was starting to say Shining Pearl. I haven't even gotten to that point in Shining Pearl with the streams. I'm worried about it like it's a spoiler or something. It doesn't matter. I've been fine. I've been doing fine. It's been a nice day. A little earlier than I would like, because again, had to get up early for dropping off something at school or at the college, and also staying up too late playing Rhythm Heaven Mega Mix. But otherwise, I'm fine. I've been doing all right. They say this lake actually used to be a volcano. Then it erupted, leaving a huge crater that filled with water. And so Lake Verity was born. It is protected by a Pokemon called Mesprit. It was when Mesprit took flight that people first learned the joys of sorrows and living. Or that's how the old tales go, anyway. Another $5 from the phone. Entry fee applied. And another cave appears. You know, I was too busy being amazed to mention this before, but the professor was right. That ARC phone of yours is incredible. Also, what's a phone?
What surprises wait within, I wonder?
Mistress Kogita seemed quite intent that you would have to prove yourself to all 3 of the Pokemon that guard these lakes. This challenge was never for the faint of heart. Ooh! I just forgot. I still have it, right? Yeah, rare candy. I'm up on that level of yours, Garks. And... well, I am mistaken. I thought Garks leveled up at 50. I didn't mean to press that button. Please, just a menu button. Why is the menu button fucking up on the D-pad? It's been 24 hours of playing this game and I'm still not used to it.
The air feels somehow tense in here.
Oh, look who it is! The motherfucker I just tried to get my Pokemon to evolve into.
You and your Pokemon quelled Hisui's nobles. You can handle any battles, Eater.
Well, at least I know what type it is. Which means it's up to Gall again. Which means we don't send Gall out first. Let's, actually, let's send Garks out. Fuck it. That's what has to happen. Garks must earn their evolution. It's okay, you're a steel type, you're fine. Oh, I actually don't have anything good against it. I can use shelter, though. I'll use it. It probably won't do a thing. Oh, it has to be raining, too. Oh, great. That's the requirement I need. Cool, so I could have evolved Gudra. I mean, Garps. Yes, that's right. Oh, it doesn't even... Right, because they're steel type. Doesn't feel good to be the one getting steel typed on. Oh, I can't believe I've played through the game this long without knowing this. Water Pulse doesn't even confuse Pokemon. I don't even think confusion's in this game. It's just a never miss attack. How did I not read that until now? You're doing fine, Gurks. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna swap out. Oh, Ground's good against it, too. Ground and Drain Punch. Then again, it's probably gotta use... I should probably wait for the shelter to run out. You know what, Garks? Since you're already gonna level up, just take one for the team. Uh-oh. It's funny, now Mike was consistently one of the highest level Pokemon we had, and now they're just low. I am also just now realizing that the power stat changes when I do Agile style and Strong style. How did I not notice this until now? Come on. Oh, perfect. Defensive stats return to normal. Oh, that's what we love to see. Anyways. That's how we do it. Let's go, Mike.
It's curious, but when I watch you in your Pokemon battle, I feel as if there's no obstacle that can't be overcome if people and Pokemon work together. Now, let's see about the Pokemon of the lake.
You feel a mysterious presence. Hell yeah. Your emotions. Share them with me. They're yours. I don't know what kind of trial this could be.
I can only imagine how it must feel to speak directly with a Pokemon like that.
When you fell to this land, what stirred in your heart? Bewilderment. How did it feel to bond with Pokemon and work together? Exciting. Bond with me, Jimmy. What did you feel when you mingled with Hisui's clans? It's a wide world, that's for sure. What did you feel when cast out of the Galactic team? I felt bitter. Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. You have been psychoanalyzed. Receive Mesprit's Plume.
I know that Pokemon spoke with you, yet the words did not reach my ears. It's mysterious, but I suppose when dealing with someone who fell from the sky, it's only natural to encounter mystery. That's all three lakes behind us. I wonder what our next stop will bring.
Yeah, weird. I mean, people talking to you like directly or indirectly, however, like that, feels weird. It's like you know, they're talking through your bones. Like your bones are headphones. Like the vibrations and all that, but you get used to it. It seems we've finished the 3 lake trials. If I remember correctly, we were told to then head for the Shrouded Ruins. I don't know what could await us there, but I'm always excited to explore some ancient ruins. Let us be on our way. Well, that's really interesting, but I need to find me some rain before we do any of that. I want my Pokemon evolved. No. No. The Shrouded Ruins. Mist is so very good at obscuring things. It's long been said to blur boundaries. If we were to somehow bring together the world of humans, the world of Pokemon, and the world of myth, then maybe we need a setting such as this. That being said, what are we meant to do now?
Seems I've made it in time. You arrived just when we'd assembled all 3 gifts. Did you somehow see our progress across the distance dividing us?
I had the aid of a rather remarkable Pokemon, if you really wish to know.
Could you mean that Pokemon that flits about the Hisui region? But never mind that now. What about the red chain? How are we to forge it?
I would hardly know. We speak of a divine instrument, one said to be capable of binding the very world. Do you really imagine it can be forged by mortal hands?
Then what do we do? Search the entire vastness of Hisui for the answer?
What was that? I was hoping a Bidoof would pop out from behind there. It's like, ah, yes! The Honorable Bidoof clan, here to craft the very mechanism that we need. Ah, the Pokemon of the lakes. You received the red chain. So it was true. The pact our people have passed down for all these generations has been kept. At last, I can set this burden aside. You succeeded once again, Zeter. Yet, things do not seem to be going so well for the rest of the world.
What have you heard now?
I've had some news from my fellow merchants in the Ginkgo Guild. It seems that the commander is going to forego waiting for our investigation to finish. He plans to climb Mount Coronet for himself.
Has he lost his senses? He plans to get close to the rift? To study it himself?
Well, he doesn't know yet that our Zeter has managed to get the red chain now, does he?
That's true. There's no way he could. We need to tell him about the chain, and about everything Zeter has achieved before he sets out.
Yes, but also we need to find Rain. That's more important than going to the goddamn village. No! I want my Gudra. Huh? Wait, Zeter, it's you! I can't believe I just let you pass right by. Why are you even standing there? What were you looking at? Just a sad day for you, Ray? I've had those. You know what I do? I turn off the electronics, pop on my favorite bad albums, and I just vibe. That's all you gotta do.
And then you have all the right to cry. And not have to worry about it for the rest of the day. That's my advice to you, Ray. You should cry. Now. Thank goodness you're still alive. I mean, of course you are. I knew you'd be alright. Wait 1 second. I'll go let the captain and the professor know you're back. Oh, my dear Zeter. Professor, I know you've been worried about Zeter, but there's no need to cry. I'm not crying. Do not mock your elders, if you please, Ray. And besides, weren't you the one who couldn't get a wink of sleep from all your worrying over our friends? You didn't have to tell her that. Just ignore him, Zeter. Anyway, where's Captain Silene? Wasn't she coming with you, Professor? She's buried under a mound of work, I'm afraid. We're to join her in the Survey Corps office. It seems her hands are more than full now that Commander Kamado's gone. The commander's gone? Well, he set out for Mount Coronet with the Security Corps in tow. He's determined to handle this whole space-time rift business himself, including dealing with the Pokemon that's been spotted on the other side. And since I'm such a fine fellow, I took over watching the gate for the Security Corps folk. Well, aren't we getting anywhere out here? Well, we aren't getting anywhere out here. Let's head inside and report to the captain. Well, I guess that explains why he was at the gate. But still, I'm just saying, Ray, if you need to cry, do it. So you managed not to die, just as I ordered. Well done. Thanks to you, Captain. Thanks to you, Captain. I have no idea what you're implying. All I know is Abra vanished of its own accord, inconveniencing me greatly. Before moving forward, I must ask. I assume that you are here again because you've managed to learn something of use. I got this red chain. You want to see it? Go on. I mean, look, I know nothing about your ancestors, but I'm sure this is a good idea. A legendary tool said to bind the very world. Commander Kamano is no longer here in Jubilife Village. The Security Corps has been scouting the area near the space-time rift, and they reported sightings of something on the other side of it. Something that resembled a Pokemon. The commander made the decision to take the Security Corps to the mountains so as to prepare to fend off any possible threat. They were to make for the temple at the peak. The boss may be tough, but it still seems like a bad idea to do something so risky without Zeter's help. As the captain of the Survey Corps, I hereby order you to proceed as follows. Zeter, take that red chain to Mount Coronet. Make your way to the peak and put an end to all this. You are officially reinstated at your former rank. Anyways, I'm gonna need you to get to rank 6 in order to go back to Mount Coronet. I know you've already unlocked the area, but yeah, we just need a little bit of a thing to make it go for one last time, buddy. Are you sure, Captain? The boss isn't around to approve that. If he didn't wish me to decide things in his place, then he should not have left me in charge here. Then I'll go as well. We're all in this together, we members of the Survey Corps. Naturally, no one suggested you should not. What crew we got here? You've been good to us, Silene. Don't betray us. I don't know why you would. I don't know what would give me that hint. No historical things I've dealt with. You seem cool. I want to like you, Silene. Now, please, we need to find somewhere with rain. I will not be interrupted again. Got anything for me? Hunk of coal. Ooh, max revive set. Ooh. Hell yeah. Looks like it's just a bunch of ingredients and stuff. I'll gladly take a bunch of orange berries. Now we're talking. And you know what? Give me some cherry berries too. I'm not sure how long I've been able to buy those. I'm glad I'm glad I can though. May as well take the other. I may as well just keep my max revives with me at this point. Irida, look, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're supporting me, but I gotta find somewhere with rain. Fuck the world. I gotta evolve my Pokemon.
Did you find the commander, Zeter?
The commander is already at Mount Coronet.
Already? How could a grown man like Commander Kamado be so reckless? First expelling you, Zeter, and now this. I think he needs a stern talking to. As the leader of the Pearl Clan, loyal to Almighty Sinnoh who reigns over all space, I can go anywhere in vast Hisui that I please. And now I am going to go stop the commander.
Who was the reckless one? Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, no, I'm just saying. I thought that was the ghost child for a second. Hey, you got run out of the village, right? But you still tried to find a way to help us all. That's right. Zeter worked hard to get that red chain to help everybody. Too right. And a fine job she did, too. The Survey Corps is always hard at work for the sake of everyone here in the village, as well as for the sake of our relations with Pokemon.
Thanks. Here, take this.
Oh, why, that's great of you, but I already have 4. I just bought 3. But I'll take another. Thank you. Thank you. Your orders are 3. 1. Make for the summit camp, and from there, the Temple of Sinnoh. 2. Use the red chain to resolve this mess. And 3. Return here, alive. That's the spirit. Please stop sending me to places. I don't need this. If I can't evolve and get my goddamn Goodra before the end of the game, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, good, it's you. And you. All my favorite people are here. I've heard the latest. So you've been accepted back into the Galaxy team, have you? I suppose congratulations are in order. Here, some max potions for me to celebrate. 3, well. It looks like the big moment is upon us at last. But no doubt it'll be fine. After all, you worked so hard to earn that red chain. Haha. Both Admin and Irida have headed to the peak as well. My good friend Zeter, I wish you great fortune in the battles to come. I would truly regret losing one of our most beloved and loyal customers. It seems Kamado intends to use the summit camp as a base of operations for this undertaking. As for me, I think I will set up shop closer to the temple itself. No. Things certainly have gotten out of hand. Well, if anything goes wrong, the great Melly will be here. For moral support, at least. You are the last. You are the last of either of the admins I would want to help. Want help with. Anyhow, was there even any rain? I don't think there was. No, I want to leave. I don't care that I've got. Oh, well, I guess I did get those. That's pretty cool. First, I think those are the first Alpha Pokemon I have caught, actually. I am so very tempted to use that Napoleon on my team, but I will hold. Oh, thank goodness. Plot, all good and all, but I need that evolution. It's the last step to our full party. Everyone else is fully evolved, except for Chef, technically, but we don't need to evolve him. It's an alternate method. Crimson Mirelands should be the way to go with that. Plus, by doing this, I get more chances to see shinies, but that's me being in denial. I just got an idea. And not a good one. I think I may have just realized something, that with this sky, I don't think rain can even spawn. It's just an idea though, right? That's not actually a thing, right? I can definitely get my Gudra before the final boss, right? I don't need to look this up. I don't. Oh shit, a Torterra. I didn't even know those were over here. Oh well. Actually, yeah, because I've seen Infernape. I caught the Empoleon. Yeah, I guess it's all of them. I don't think I've seen a Chimchar, though. Or maybe I did. No, I'm looking this up. Oh, hey, there it is. Rain during red sky. That's a thing that pops up in Google. Yep, looks like rain doesn't spawn in the last bit of the game. Awesome. So it looks like I'm stuck with Garx as he is. I could have also maybe just caught the Gudra back in the cave. I mean, what good would that do me? Hi there, I just need that spirit. And we're out. Okay. Since the rain doesn't spawn, apparently, and I'm screwed of getting that evolution, it is time to go back and actually do the blast part, I guess. That's awesome, though. I love that. I just had to choose a Pokemon that could only be evolved through rain. Again, though, probably. I mean, again, I could evolve my Scyther, but I feel like it's good as a Scyther, considering it's my fastest Pokemon. And then evolving it to Caesar would make it stronger, but it's like, I mean, the speed's good. Like I have Floatzel, but because of their nature, the speed's lowered, so it's like I can't even get the most out of that. It's still good, but it's like it's not as good as it could be. And besides, Scyther's done plenty, so I feel like it's good to have that. I can just use Caesar in another playthrough. Some Gen 2, Gen 4 thing. I don't know. Probably one of the later games when I can actually trade Pokemon. And already, let me tell you, when I get to Crystal, I am going to use a Graveler. I'm going to use a Kadabra. And I'm going to use... well, I could probably at least use a Poliwrath. I can use a Water Stone for that. But I'll probably stick with a Poliwhirl for way longer than I'd like. Just because I can't trade for any of them. And it'll be great. But that's what we're going to have to do for Crystal, and that's going to have to be explained when I get to that. Because that is a personal vendetta. Oh, hey, I've got my passport back. Nice. I still don't know how to change the picture. Not like it matters at this point. I'm going in. And if I'm a low level for this, I'll just have to item spam. Won't be my first time. At least it won't be... I know it won't be as bad as Diamond and Pearl. When I went back to play Diamond. What's going on with you? Wait, is this the Mochi guy? Oh my gosh. Oh, still alive and kicking. Sorry about having to shutter the wallflower. I'd much rather be there now, serving up some freshly grilled potato mochi. But that task manager, Master Kamado's gone and left me to oversee our food supply. He always finds a way to put even these old bones to work. While I'm handling that, I suppose I'll handle you as well. Time we got rid of you once and for all. Are you serious? Bruh? Ooh, Mount Gorna theme. I'll make myself plain. As Kamado's right hand, I'm charged with executing all the gritty deeds Kamado can't or won't do himself. I gave him my word I'd get rid of any fools that might dream of getting in the way of his plans. And besides, it's not just Kamado who longs to live in a new home free of fear or strife. His dream is mine now, too. You've seen my smoke bumps before, right? Well, this is how you're meant to use them.
Okay.
When I heard you managed to quell those nobles one after another, oh, did it ever make my blood run hot and my heart pound. At last. At last. One final opponent worthy of my great ninja techniques that have been left to molder all these long years.
I take it this is the makeshift Elite Four of the game. Well, to be fair, it's time to finally get back at you for being mean to me when I first got into the town. You think I forgot about that? Oh god, level 59. Oh no, I am not prepared for this. Anyhow, I'm just gonna look over here. I'm pretty sure I've seen this before. Just wanted to make a quick look at it. Okay, Garks, we should be fine. We should be able to take one more hit, unless that really screwed us over. You know what? You're gonna use Shadow Ball, but I don't have any Dark types, do I? No. No one really good at resisting. Yeah, I'll just go with the Dragon Pulse. At least I would have liked to. Bye, Garks. Okay, so this might be a struggle. I may have to go around the land and try to get more experience candies. Or, you know, we can just go off. That could also be a thing. I mean, it's only a 10 level difference. Ooh. Ooh, Otto. I gotta say, I was a little on the fence of keeping Otto. But, you know what? She's been putting in work. Oh, good. That's good. Double quick attack into close combat. Okay. I already forgot what Sneezer was. But I mean, Chef would probably be best for it. Nope, Gull. Gull would be best. Probably should have stuck with Chef. I mean, I might just end up critting him anyway. I mean, this will do a lot of damage. Yeah! Not even a crit. Let's Gall for you. Oh, well, hello there. Oh, no, not... Don't do that. Okay, so this is gonna be a long fight. Oh! Oh wait, Typhix is like just like a direct counter to Gardevoir, aren't they? Still haven't even mastered Shadow Ball. Oh well. This will probably one hit. Not quite, but we're almost there. Ooh, that's not gonna be good, is it? Oh. And Garks was the only thing that had anything super effective, and even then it's Acid Spray, so we just need some strong, like, physical attacks.
Actually, yeah, Chef with X-Scissor should be able to just one-shot. Oh, the days of X-Scissor being super effective on Gardevoir. Oh, come on. You couldn't have 1v1 me with Gallade to Gallade. You had to pussy out like that? Alright, fine. You couldn't have had the cool mirror match. No. Get air slashed. Okay, well, thankfully I'm still good at rock paper scissors, so maybe I won't have to grind. It seems my ninja techniques will soon be consigned to history. Sure, it would have been great if all of them got experience. Very good, young one. Very good indeed. It's only a foolish ninja who tries to keep after a target they know they cannot beat. And to be honest, I don't hate you. I'd actually like you, after a fashion. At least for your skill in the show. At least for the skill you show in battle. But listen well, Cedar. Pokemon are truly terrifying creatures. Kamado and I saw our hometown burned to the ground by bad Pokemon running amok. We lost plenty of friends and comrades that day. That's why Kamado came here to Hisui, to try and build a new home where people could live free from fear. But to achieve something truly great, you sometimes have to take extreme actions. If, hypothetical as it may be, a Pokemon were to appear from within that space-time rift, Kamado might lose hold of his reason. Save Kamado from himself. By force, if you must. Do that, and I'll stuff you full of more delicious potato mochi than a human stomach can handle. Oh, fully... Hey, even he fully healed my Pokemon. Huh. Maybe he ain't so bad after all. But boy, oh boy, is this gonna be harder than I thought. I'll be fine, though. I've got a bunch of revives. I got a bunch of potions. We can do this. And hopefully less of my Pokemon will faint so I can get them more experience. Oh my. Oh, I thought it'd be like an Elite Four type thing. No, it was just the potato mochi guy. All right. Oh, you can even sell me Ultra Balls. Thank you, Volo. Should be buying medical equipment. But well. Wait, do I even have Hyper Potions? I don't, do I? I just went right to Max Potions. Can you buy Max Revives? But I'm not gonna need them. Let's go buy 12 of those to be safe. 10 full heals. Full restores would be nice, but it's a little pricey. I'll just go for some high potions. Thank you, Volo. I have used you. You are nothing to me now. Get out of here. Ottle, despite being the weakest on the team, has still been quite useful. That lone Buizel I caught out of just trying to catch everything. How far she's come. You better take that red chain up to the top of the mountain. That Pokemon threatening to descend on the peak any moment now. I think it may be the almighty Sinnoh. But all this has to be stopped, and you're the only one who can do it.
Almighty Sinnoh seems to be nearly here, but still the commander obstructs us.
Don't worry, I'm on it. Oh hey, why are you wearing an iron suit? What, don't you have a Pokemon team? You again. I've heard that this red chain of yours will bind the world. I assume that to bind the world means to hold the world together, keeping it as it's meant to be. A welcome idea. but can I truly put my faith in such tales? Trust me.
Commander, please, be reasonable. I understand that you're bound to protect your people as commander of the Galaxy Expedition team. I have the same duty toward my clan. But doubting Zeter like this, you're not just wrong, you're a fool.
Perhaps you're right. But if I were to simply place my faith in this girl, and that faith were to be betrayed, then how could I possibly face my people?
You may think you're the only one desperate to protect the people of Jubilife, but you're not. Zeter's putting her life on the line as well.
Fine. Enough. Enough. Let fate decide what happens next. Whichever of us is stronger will prevail. Face me with your Pokemon, Zeter. Today, we battle in earnest. The proper way to sell an argument. In a way, I will always win. Oh, he's gonna have all the Hisuian Pokemon. Or wait, no. He would have to have 5, wouldn't he? Ooh, actually, Garx is not a bad one to start off with. Not terribly strong, but the defense should be good. Yeah, and that was a crit. Wow. All right, let's get some shelter going. I might not have Garx evolved, but my little steel dragon friend in the Mochi will prevail yet. Nice, very nice. I would complain, but it's what I'd be doing. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh no. How did you get 2 crit? Both times you've hit me with crit. Okay. Alright, fine. I guess I'm using the max potion now. At this point, I may as well just use max potions, because none of my Pokemon... Oh, that's right. Hyper potions are 150 now. I forgot. They changed to that. But still, I mean, that pretty much covers most of it for me. I kind of just want it out of my inventory to free a slot. You know, we're not really using too much of the agile or strong styles. It's just kind of turn after turn. I mean, Bravery, I think, got a double turn once, but other than that, it's kind of felt like just a normal Pokemon match. Which probably means that Commander Kamano has 3 more max potions to use. Nope. There we go, Garx. I knew we needed a defensive Pokemon like that. Oh no. I always eat my words in this game. Alright, Gall. I mean, this one's simple enough. Just hit him with a Drain Punch once or twice. We're good. Just survive this, Oh? Oh. Clefable. Great. Okay, that's not great. Oh god, the only thing I have is Acid Spray. That's super effective. Alright. So we kind of just have to go ham. Gall, if you're going to live, you will die if you get hit once. So crit this so you can one-shot them. I warned you. That's a cute fairy type move we got there. Be a shame if it were to be... hit by Typhex instead. Okay, the agile style is still not really helping me, so flamethrower it is. I'm worried. Ooh, Typhex, let's go. Just a regular flamethrower should be enough. Yeah, you got this, Typhex. Shit. Okay, well, I've got time, so I'm gonna revive Typhex before I do that. Would be good for defense. I guess I'll just let him take out Gall. Or, well... No. 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 Because Typhex is... As much as I like Typhex, doesn't really need the experience all that much. Not, at least not compared to Gall. Compared to most of my other teammates. Oh. I see, you went first. Okay. What else could he have? Mike's a safe bet either way. I'll just use Slash. You're kidding. Oh, that's so lovely. Anyhow, let me get those revives going. Would be good to... Nah, I'll leave it here. I mean, even if they don't get experience, at least they can, like, be ready for the final Pokemon, wherever it is. It's a Golem! Oh, that's easy. Would be easier if Mike didn't die here, because... Ugh. High horsepower would have been really good for that. But then again, you know who's also really good for that? My girl, Otto. The old ×4 weakness. You think you're hot shit, buddy? This is a one-shot. I mean, yeah. That's how we do it. Any Pokemon that threatens our life here must be eliminated. Probably would have been best to revive Garks. I mean... No, yeah, Garks is their name. Would have been good to get them the extra level. But oh well. You truly are a force to be reckoned with. Beg. Cedar, the fates have decided. I concede. And I apologize sincerely for doubting you.
Commander Kamado.
I know I have no right to ask it of you any longer. But please use that strength of yours for the sake of the Galaxy Expedition team. No. For the sake of the Celestica people, and all the people living in Hisui. Don't you worry, Commander. We've got the red chain. But you should definitely heal my Pokemon first. Very good. Thank you. Wait a minute. Oh, right, I put the pin there earlier for, getting the Mischievous, which we already got. Okay. We should be fine. I think I can just save. I mean, we're just about at the end here. Should be maybe a couple more fights, and yeah. Just about done. Also, good to see ya. I meant to speak to you earlier. The commander's headed to the temple, but I fear the situation's already beyond our control. Let's see. I wonder if you can see any trace of these statues in Diamond and Pearl. Probably not. Maybe in Shining Diamond and Pearl? Or maybe that's just me being hopeful. Because, like, it came out, like, 3 months before this game. Surely they would put in, like, a couple of nods to it, right? No? Staying faithful to Diamond and Pearl? Okay. Come on, now's the time. Use the red chain.
Wait. What? What is this? There's a voice in my head. No, am I a heart? It's speaking to me.
Those are your bones. I told you, that's what it's like. It's weird, right?
Hold the red chain. Try to catch me then.
Whoa, Irida, do you hear what you're saying? Catch you?
Almighty Sinnoh? I think Almighty Sinnoh may be speaking to me. It's telling me, you hold the red chain. Try to catch me then, for the fight to come.
Take these. You obtained 10 Ultra Balls. I was gonna say you obtained 10 Master Balls. Remember back in the day when Master Balls had a very, very, very slim chance of not working? Well, now you will be put to the test with that very ratio. Huh? That's my boy! Wait a minute. Hey, so if I would've just... Yeah, I thought so. I guess I chose Palkia when I ended up going with Pearl Clan. Which I'm fine with. Like I said, always been a Palkia person myself. You don't want to do that. You definitely don't want to do that. Ooh. Great, my dragon type. That's cool. Well, Mike, I mean, play rough should be fine enough. I'm not sure I want to catch Palkia. I mean, okay, well, at that rate, I may as well. Because, I mean, with this, it should give me to just, like, in the red bar, easy catch. I was really afraid of a crit there. Take one for the team, Mike. Ooh, okay. Maybe Mike doesn't have... Okay, okay. Ultra Ball time. Maybe it's like Diamond and Pearl and can use Pokeballs, but I don't want to take that chance. I don't want to restart the game. Nice. Easy money. Who needs a red chain? And the only one who needed experience is dead. Thanks, Palkia.
She caught it? Right? She caught Almighty Sinnoh?
The red chain's been shattered, but we've still got the Pokemon of the lakes to thank for getting this far. Oh, well done, Zeter, my girl. Masterfully handled. When did you two get here? I was watching the whole time as you battled and caught your way to a simply stunning victory. You truly are the pride of the Survey Corps.
It's all because she had me to show her the ropes when she first got here. Okay, Rain, calm down.
I can hear Almighty Sinnoh. No, it's called Palkia. Mighty Palkia is speaking to me in my mind.
Bones. It's like the codex, where it vibrates the bones in your ear to work, or so called. I don't know. There's weird stuff with the codec all over the Metal Gear series.
Space-time grows chaotic. The power fails. The frenzied one. It comes now to fight. That is why I am here.
You're telling me there's another one? But the red chain's smashed to bits. No way even Zeter could tackle another Pokemon as strong as the last one now. Yes, but I have Palkia now. Anyway, here comes Dialga. Kind of appropriate that Dialga's the frenzied one. I mean, if you ever played Mystery Dungeon Explorers. Although, maybe I don't know, because Dialga has like a whole arc with that game. And then meanwhile, Palkia is just like, what do you mean there's two small little Pokemon that could cause the end of the world? Yup, I'm over there. Immediately warps to their bed and tries to kill them. It's awesome. I'm not gonna try to transcribe that. All of you must vacate this. Forget the fancy talk. Book it. Come on, we gotta make it back to Summit Camp while we still can. We need to leave before this other almighty Sinnoh decides it wants to fight us. But Commander,
We can't just leave it here.
you dunce! You won't be any use to anyone if you die up here on this mountain. What are you waiting for? I'm telling you, we gotta get done. Did he say down or done? I just caught your god, and then the other one shows up to fight? Like, come on, we're fine. Such dreadful power. It's certainly beyond our current capabilities to survey such a creature. I'm amazed you even managed to stay on your feet before it, Zeter. And did you notice the energy pouring out of the rift? It seems likely that a buildup of the same energy was what caused the strange lightning that threw the noble Pokemon into their frenzied states.
So our two clans truly were following different Almighty Sinnoh? But both were real? What a shocking turn of events. To say nothing of the shock of hearing the commander speak so differently.
I must apologize from the bottom of my heart. To the both of you, as fellow leaders. You saw the truth that I could not. You never abandoned your trust in Zeter. And to you, Zeter. I acted on ill-considered presumptions, and drove you from the Galaxy Expedition team, forcing you to face great hardship alone. And despite all that, you still strove to save all of Hisui. I just want to go home. I miss my bed. I'm tired of sleeping on the floor. Futons are nice and all, but I like a mattress. Well, it's not like we could just sit back and ignore the space-time rift.
And we misunderstood, Commander, that you had reasons to act as you did.
Commander, might I suggest we return to the matter at hand? We've left things in quite a state up at the temple. That's the stuff, Mr. Professor. You'd rather face what's in front of us than dwell in the past, huh? Just what I expect from a real scientist. A dependable attitude, indeed. Yes, let us move on. No need to speak any further about my rash actions. Not to mention my loss of composure. It seems that having Zeter all about has been a good influence on all.
That's only natural. Zeter is strong enough to defeat even this new opponent single-handedly.
Which is why I'm confused we even left. Whoa. Slow down. Did you forget that the red chain broke?
We'll be alright. Armed with the knowledge Mighty Palkia imparted to me.
Palkia? That Pokemon that talked to you?
Yes, it told me its name, but that's not all. It also told me this. The Stone of Creation's Beginning. The Chain of Red. The vessel of humankind's invention. Unite these three, and calm the chaos now disturbing the flow of time. And then, Mighty Palkia must go with us back to the temple, it said.
Well, that chain of red is in pieces now, but if little bits will do it, I gathered those. And the vessel of humankind's invention, I dare say that might refer to a Pokeball. That's gotta be it. But what about that Stone of Creation's beginning part?
Leon might have some idea. He's knowledgeable about stones and minerals. He even goes digging for ore sometimes.
Is that so? Then Warden Leon will be a fine resource to consult. And what are your thoughts, Professor Laventon? Do you have any idea of what this stone could be?
Oh, upon my word, perhaps I do.
I'm going to take a wild guess and say it's one of the stones associated with the legendaries, like the obsidian stone or that kind of stuff. And if not that, maybe the red jewel that like is with Heatran?
Xever, my girl, could you lend me those plates you received from Weirder and the others? The ones that Volo said had messages engraved upon them.
Or the plates, yeah, that would make sense too, I guess. Me overthinking it.
Aha! Just as I remembered. Here on the back of the Earth plate, it says, when the universe was created, its shards became this plate. I think this may be a hint to what we need.
How do you mean?
Don't you see? We must search for stone, or rather ore, I suppose, that shares the same material properties as these plates. In fact, I believe that young Leon might know just where to find such a thing, as he said he'd been investigating it at Bolo's urging.
Now that you mention it, that Volo fellow's come around the Diamond Settlement asking about those plates before too.
This seems like a lead worth following.
No suspicion on Volo, huh? Really?
It's decided then. Thus begins our search for the Stone of Creation's beginning. Although the name is rather a mouthful, wouldn't you say? I propose we call it Origin Ore.
Originor. Irida, maybe ask for your clan's aid once more.
Of course. I'll call Leon to the summit camp at once.
I waited as long as anyone could reasonably expect, but my invitation just never came. So I decided to honor you all with an unsolicited visit. Be glad and rejoice. Now, Adaman, I see all these other louts have their little tasks to be getting on with. But what of the great Melly? Where's my role in all this?
I'm your leader, Melly. Show a shred of respect, would you?
Fine, whatever. Just hurry up and give me a job, great leader Adaman, and make it a good one. You want a job? Fine. Your job is to support the others. All the other wardens are busy looking after their nobles and keeping the people of our clans from panicking. Take a hint. Oh, Adaman. Oh, you silly, foolish boy. Don't you understand anything? Everyone has work they are suited to and work they are not. And, oh, before I forget, it seems you weren't entirely useless after all, Galaxy Team Grunt. Well done, you. Take this as a reward for your adorable efforts. Just by way of encouraging the little people. And you're all so little compared to me. This music, when I'm listening to this music, it keeps reminding me of Twilight Princess. It like reminds me of like the Twilight music in there. I've had Twilight Princess on the mind lately, so I don't know, maybe that's why. Probably gonna play it again soon. That or Wind Waker. I don't know. Just in a Zelda mood.
I brought Leon.
Ish. That ugly hat suits you as poorly as this important role does. I don't like this at all. I should be the one consulted for my wisdom.
Hisui ores and stones are a precious resource. So I was the first to realize that fact. It's only natural that I should be the first consulted. If you have a problem with it, perhaps you'd like to take it up with Cleavor in battle. With that bumbling ball of yours.
Excuse me? That bumbling ball is more than capable of zapping both you and that ugly bug of yours all the way back to your stupidly oversized tree. Shall we prove it to you now?
Melly, give it a rest and play nice with the Pearl Clan folks for once, would you?
Bigger things are at stake here. But Adamin! Everyone back home is all worked up because the Pearl Clan got to speak to Almighty Sinnoh, or Palkia or whatever. Do you want them to hog all the glory? Warden Leon, if you would. Certainly. Then let us set out at once. We make for the Primeval Grotto. Good, he's not here. I'm so so sick of that guy. I'm still upset about the whole rain thing. I really am. Oh yeah, I guess I kind of got lost with all the plot that happened, but yeah. I did mention how I don't really have any Apple products. Weird thing to bring back up, but whatever. I mean, the thing is, I do like some of their products. I wouldn't mind getting some of it. It's just, I really just don't like the whole, like, family thing with Apple, where it's like, you gotta use our proprietary software, or, yeah, software and then hardware. It's like, you gotta use the lightning stuff, and it's like, I don't have a single cord of that. I guess I should for, like, an adapter or something. I think I do have an adapter, actually. But it's like, I don't want to deal with all that. I just want to, like, buy one of the things and have that be it, but I can't do that. You kind of can, but it's like, it's gotta be disconnected. Where the fuck? Oh. Good thing I found this. Wait, have I even been here yet? Yo, check that out. That's cool. Oh, Rampardo, Skull and the Bastion on. It's nice. I suppose it is a little bit ironic for me to not want anything to do with Apple and yet, like, being a Nintendo fan. Fan, I say. I guess fan of the products, not the company. I guess it is, like, all ironic, or whatever, because they are fairly similar.
What a curious cave. I feel some extraordinary power here, as if the world itself was created in this very place. What do you think, Leon? Taking into consideration my knowledge of ores, my skill at mining, and strength of my Sligoo's moves, I think you'd better leave any extraction work up to us, wouldn't you say?
We're going to have to ask you to stop right there. Oh, God. Oh, come on. Who's there? We don't have any time to waste with... Clover? We haven't seen you since you walked down the clan. Where have you been all this time?
I don't have to tell you nothing.
Look, you can carry on digging out that treasure you're after, and then you'll give it to us.
I don't know why you even look surprised.
It's not as if you were hard to follow.
What we seek may be as precious as treasure, but this isn't about how valuable it is. We need it to restore this awful sky to normal.
Ugh, that earnest goody two-shoes act of yours is what made me leave the Pearl Clan in the first place. Enough. I don't care why any of you ran off to play bandit, but I won't let you get in Leon's way. There are 3 of you and 3 of us. Let's go. Zeter, you take charm. I bring good luck to my sisters wherever I go, and ill luck to anyone who crosses our paths. I'm the eldest, and I'll be your unlucky charm, especially in this, the battle of a lifetime. I was say, we don't even get battle music for this. No. Just a bit of a smooth transition there. You remember how this went last time, Charm? You must realize. This ain't shit. They're gonna go first, use a ground type move, and kill Garx in 1 hit. God damn it. Come on, Garx. Can't catch a break. Just water pulse. You ain't shit.
A Gengar, okay. I am fine with that. Just don't go twice. I know Gengars are fast. Gengars are very fast. Ah. Man, it'd be really good to have a dark type, wouldn't it? Hey, Chef, you wanna, since you're the highest level, do you wanna just take a hit while I res the other two so you can get experience? Ah, that's great. I love hearing that. I'm glad you're so supportive of my ideas. What a team player. Now I just have to hope that when I send Typhex in, that they go first. Because if Typhex doesn't go first... Okay. Get one shot. Don't miss a chance to blow. There you go. I don't use Typhex enough to know exactly how strong they are, but they haven't let me down yet. In a major way. Well, you are rather formidable. That's what we like to see. Come on, Clover. Why not come back to the Diamond Clan? Times are changing. We are changing. And we could really use someone as strong as you are.
Are you joking? I've got no interest in living back in that place with all its stupid rules.
Look, we'll let you keep your treasure this time. But you better do something about that sky. You are as strong as ever, Zeter. Maybe you really can do something about that monstrous creature at the top of the mountain. I just forgot, I can swap back to Palkia, can't I? I could have totally just put Palkia on my team. But even if you do, the next time we meet, you won't escape without a beating. Remember that. Like, hey, wait a minute, Palkia's a water type. I could just, that's Otto's replacement. No, I couldn't do that. Honestly, those three. What did they even come here for? Oh well. I'll heal up everyone's Pokemon.
The coin that I remember never hesitated to help someone in need, even if she groused if she did, as she did so. I suspect there may have been worried about us, perhaps even wanting to help.
Then they should have just said so. What a pain they are, hiding behind all that attitude. I was able to extract some of that origin ore, or whatever it is you wish to call it. I suppose it'd better go with you, Zeter. Yeah, you got us to go too. Sucks that we don't have rain right now, huh? Well, don't worry, you and me are in this together. That was surprisingly easy.
No, you simply fail to recognize my skill. You ought to be praising my hard work, honestly. I knew we could count on you, Leon. No wonder Cleavor recognizes you as a worthy warden.
Let's hurry back to Mr. Professor and show him what we got. That Lavington's got sound judgment, plus knowledge to spare, despite his silly streak. That's right, I'm just passing through. No knows about it. You know, I might be a little more willing to walk places if... Like, this should be easily walk-upable. And then you gotta deal with, like, the slow crawl sometimes. And that's just not fun to deal with. Like, I should be able to walk up here, no problem. Like that. Come on. Oh, who am I kidding? I would just ride the weirder bike. That's all I would ever do. Because it's faster and optimal.
Yeah, let me check that real quick. Yeah, there's my boy. And Polion, too. It's all we need is Giratina, and we have the crew. The OG crew. Oh, yeah, what are their... What's the natures? Regular, I can live with that. Regular, I can live with that. Okay. I mean, I could just... Probably would just be better to swap them with Garks. If anything, just because, I mean... Wouldn't have a steel type, but like... I can't fully evolve Garks anyway. But even then, they're still like the only defensive Pokemon we have. So, yeah, I'll keep them. So this is the Stone of Creation's beginning. The Origin Ore. Yes. One can certainly feel an imposing aura emanating from it. Could this be the feeling of the very origin itself? I've been meaning to ask since you brought that up, but the origin of what exactly?
Of everything, by the sound of it.
Exactly, my girl. Now then, back we go to Jubilee Village. You have to go throw it in a crock pot and let it simmer for a few hours. Throw in a roast in there too for good measure. Not only are we gonna save the region and the world, we're gonna have a good meal doing it too. Alright, Mr. Professor. It's all in pieces now, but this is what's left of the red chain. Splendid. Even in pieces, I think we'll find it's still perfectly fit for purpose. We're jolly lucky you had the foresight to pick up all those broken bits back at the temple. You're up next, Leader. Time for, whatever we're calling that stone. Handed over the Origin Ore. The fragments of the red chain, collected at great personal risk by the Diamond Clan. Then the Stone of Creation's beginning, which we only learned thanks to the Pearl Clan. And now it is time for the Galaxy team to play its part and turn these items into a proper vessel. Ray, my boy, you are one of our team's greatest craftspeople, but I ask you to do the honors. Just wait, Zeter. You'll finally see what I'm truly capable of. This may take us some time. Perhaps the rest of you had better wait outside while we work. Hey, better you than me. I don't care. I don't want to have to deal with crafting. Trying to think of a game where I liked crafting. There has to be one. I guess I didn't mind in Animal Crossing, New Horizons. Maybe a little less crafting, but the process of doing so and like finding materials was fun. I guess. Come on, Mr. Professor. Wish they'd hurried it up in there.
I'm starting to suspect all your prattling about the value of time is a cover for your own impatience.
If sitting back and waiting actually solved things, I'd sit forever. Because that'd be using time well, unlike this. We've done it, Zeter! It's complete! I dub it the Origin Ball. If the message conveyed to our good clan leader can be believed, then this should allow you to catch the Pokemon that has appeared at the Temple of Sinnoh. Ooh. A singular and irreplaceable Pokeball that can be used to catch the frenzied Pokemon raging at the Temple of Sinnoh.
These Pokeballs of yours are full of wonders. To think the fate of all Hisui could rest in something so tiny.
It's interesting how catching a Pokemon in one of these things brings the two of you closer together. Stockholm Syndrome.
Wait, please. I hear something. That voice is speaking in my mind again.
You mean Palkia?
Yes. It appears that mighty Palkia is willing to lend its own strength to us in this battle.
Now that's what I like to hear. The Pearl Clan's almighty Sinnoh, well, I guess I should just call it Palkia, is one fierce Pokemon. Everything's ready now, Zeter.
take the Origin Ball, and hurry back to the Temple of Sinnoh together with Palkia. So I do have to get rid of someone. And honestly, I kind of don't want to swap Ottle out. I mean, either way, I'll have either... that's what... I had to make the decision. That's Ottle or Garx. Because it's either I swap my Dragon type or I swap my Water type. I either... It probably would be better to... Well, actually, no, because either way, I have a Dragon type. Moogie... Oh, no. Hey, Palkia, how have you been enjoying the ranch? Like, because the thing is, Ottle's fully evolved and, like, well done, but Garx is not only under-leveled, but I can't even evolve him to his final evolution until I beat the game, because I don't get Rain. So, honestly, I'm gonna have to go Garx. I'm sorry, my boy, but I can't justify it. It sucks too, because they're my defensive Pokemon. They're like the only defensive Pokemon I have. They play a pivotal role in my team, but I can't use them. I mean, at the very least, like Palkia... wait a minute. Palkia literally has the same special defense. And that's Garx's highest stat. Okay, I don't feel bad about this. I feel bad about it, but like... Yeah, that's the correct move to make. And somehow Ottle stays with the team the whole fucking time. What a legend. Why are you here?
And here you are, Lost One. Ready to face your fate atop Mount Coronet? It seems a vicious battle might await you.
I'll go where I must.
Oh, well said. Now, hearken to my words, young ones. Time cannot be severed from space, nor space from time. The being you will encounter at the Temple of Sinnoh is Dialga, ruler of all time. If it is allowed to run wild, time itself will twist and bend here in Hisui, and eventually, the very world may be broken.
Why do you know this? Why has there been, like, debate over the Diamond and Pearl clan, and you knew all this? Why do you know this?
But you have the aid of its counterpart, Palkia, the ruler of space. And therein lies the hope. Balance will be brought to space-time, and the world can once again be as it should. Now, take Palkia at your side, and make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. I must say, this is quite the intriguing village. Perhaps I'll have a look before I go. See what your clothier has on offer.
I mean, look at my drip. They got some stuff to offer, I'm just saying. I'm a good example of... Excuse me? Is this the time for shopping?
Well, I'll hardly have time for shopping if the world ends, will I, young man?
Fair point.
Alright, Zeter. Once you feel ready, set out. We make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more.
I do have to check. Yeah, how you doing? Okay, you're a little feisty. You're going back in the ball. I like the spirit, though. It's so much effort just to hit the save button. At least it doesn't take a long... At least it's, like, not at all the same amount of time it takes, like, in Diamond and Pearl to save, because that's a nightmare. Not a problem in Shining Pearl, thankfully. And they say that remix not good. At least it doesn't take me 20 fucking seconds to make a save. Which, granted, it doesn't always take that long for Diamond and Pearl. It's only whenever you, like, make a major change or, like, you swap your team or whatever. Still, it's a pain in the ass. I mean, granted, it was only, like, a major problem in Diamond and Pearl. Still wasn't great for a bit. Then you hit X and Y, which, you know... For what I give X and Y... which is to say a bit of a harsh time, because it's not exactly my favorite. But I'll give it this. It was the first game in a while to have, like, actually good saving. You hit the save button, it's not even a second. It's not even, like, half a second, honestly. It's hardly half a second. It's so good. It's so good, in fact, that half the time I save, I forget I even do, and I have to do it again. And yet, it still takes me a lot less time than a game like Diamond and Pearl. It is really weird how a game like that can be so well optimized in that regard, and then, like, still, like, have slowdown and, like, double battles. Just the girl I've been waiting for. I know you can buy various sundries at the base camp, but I thought it might be helpful to you if I set up here, close to the temple. We've been through this spiel before, I kind of assumed you were here. I want to have front row seats if there's a chance to see into the world of myth and legend. I'll probably be creeping even closer to the action once the battle actually begins. Oh, but you won't have to worry about me. I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself, haha. And besides, I know all too well the strength of you and your Pokemon. I've got no doubt you'll have this whole thing tied up in a neat bow before I could possibly be in any danger. Suspicious, I'm just saying. There's definitely a... You're evil, aren't you? You and your gothic clone, you're both evil. See, now the problem is I don't have Garks to set up. Because I know that if I use anyone other than Palkia, they're not gonna go for... Well, maybe Sheth will go first. Maybe. Maybe. And just save real quick. Kind of weird how they can still let me use ride Pokemon here. Guess it's basically just everywhere except for the village. For so long, I thought that I had to eliminate any outside element that might threaten the people of Jubilife Village. Whether that meant banishing you or seeking to destroy the Pokemon of the temple, I felt it was my only path. But you've shown me that I was wrong to think in such a way. Are you ready for this challenge, recruit? I'm ready to fight.
Zeter, in all of vast space, your place has found you.
What in the world does that mean?
It's a Pearl Clan saying. It reminds us that occasions we must rise to are also stages where we may prove ourselves. Where we might shine our brightest.
So basically, you're saying not to feel nervous. I'm starting to see the appeal of how you Pearl Clan people think. In some situations, anyway. We will support you in whatever way we can, though I doubt you'll need it. Cedar, protect Hisui and her people. Protect time and space for her Pokemon. As long as I don't see anything that's above level 70, I should be fine. Because at this point, I do have Palkia. I could just rely on Palkia, but that's kind of boring. I'd rather not do that. It's like how I mentioned my last Platinum playthrough with Garchomp. I don't want to do that again. I mean, I'd rather do it with Palkia. Because I haven't been able to use up Palkia proper since my first Pro playthrough all the way back when. But... Holy shit. Okay, well that explains why the Diamond and Pearl ruins look like they do. You ready to fucking go? Palkia, stands the fuck up. Ready for a Pokemon match, if you know what I mean. That's not Primal Dialga. It's time to overcome this. To overcome all those wireless battles. Oh shit. Cool. I did with my brother, since he had Diamond and I had Pearl. And unfortunately, every time I fought. Of course, Palkia would be taken out by his Dialga. Fucker. Is that Drake? Is he using Draco Meteor? We're chill. It's okay, I've done enough boss fights like this before. I know. Okay, well, maybe this time I'll pick up on the queue a little better. Also, I'm just gonna switch to Palkia immediately. I am not ready to lose Chef to this. Just barely hit that. Oh! Do it again. Do it again. Nah, rule of threes. Okay. Let me fight you. Let me fight you with Palkia. Go, 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 go! Oh no, I'm fucking dead. Stay. Nice. Finally. Now we can have rain. We can fulfill Garx's destiny. And it's all thanks to our boy Palkia.
She caught it. She really did it, didn't she?
My eyes aren't lying, right? She actually went and caught it? Yes! Oh, good show. What a catch. You contained that fearsome thing in the Origin Ball. Absolutely astounding as ever, Cedar. Finally. Just what I expected, my protege. Yes. So even the commander sheds a tear now and then. Never thought I'd see the day.
Yes, what a sight to have witnessed.
Ouch! What gives, Commander? Not sure I deserved a sumo throw. Well, at least it seems this is no dream. Listen up, all of you. We faced a calamity unlike any we have known.
but we were able to overcome it by working as one. This calls for a celebration, a festival for all of us. Gather your clans. This will be the greatest celebration Hishui has ever seen.
Celebrate with the Diamond Clan?
The two clans together, huh? Well, since it turns out we were both following a true and mighty sin of our own, I guess the times when we'd fight over whose was wrong and right are ancient history now.
I'm sure our ancestors would be shocked to see us agree. But this may well be the best path toward protecting the space we all share.
Let us celebrate, for today dawns a new day for all who live in the Hisui region.
Also, I should point out, I like how I even died at the last one. Ever since like the second or the third one, I've consistently died one time at each fight. Something feels off. Where's Giratina? Where's God? Where's the twist? Wait, what? That is it? What the fuck? Oh. Huh, I actually thought there was more. Definitely thought there was a little more than that. Something I had seen or maybe heard thought happened. Oh well, I guess that's gonna be it. Maybe we can do that stuff. I don't know, we still got some time if I need to, but yeah. I guess this was the end. Maybe. I might still do one more or two, I don't know, but even then, with this whole Saturday thing, I've been stressing this, but regardless of that, you know, because last month I think the only time I actually was on schedule for one of those Saturday things was the first one. That was for fucking Sonic Forces. But either way, how did I feel about this game? What are my thoughts on Legends Arceus? I really liked it. I mean, of course I would like it. But yeah, it went over pretty well for me. Definitely had some issues. Please just let me like move around some controls. Why did they have to have like the Pokemon Party and like saving and all that menu button on up on the D-pad? Like why? I consistently messed up with menus this whole playthrough, and it was so frustrating. And I mean, there were some things with movement I wasn't too fond of. There was some good stuff there, some fun stuff there, but it felt like it could have been tightened or cleaned up a little bit. Difficulty felt good, I will say. It felt like if you were playing like me and wanted to like be challenging or whatever, it worked. But it also was totally possible to boost your Pokemon if you needed it with not too much time, since you can just get all the satchels and stuff and get some XP candies. Or just catch some stronger Pokemon. I mean, you could just go and try to get Alpha Pokemon and use those. There are ways to do it. And in a different way than like Sword, where Sword I really like because there's just, it is easy, but there's so many ways you can break that game and so many things you can do that there just is a lot of different ways I could replay that game. Whereas with this, it's at least, you do have that. I don't think it's as varied as that, but there is still like there's a good amount of flexibility with like team building and stuff and leveling that also still feels like well balanced, and like there's still some challenge to it. Like you can cheese it, but it's not as easy to do so. I did really like exploring the world. The landscapes itself wasn't like my favorite. Like it looked cool, but there wasn't. I felt like they could have had some more interesting locations. But just looking around for like where Pokemon would be, and then just doing all that, being able to actually explore Pokemon world like this was awesome. And of course, I always enjoy building my team. Really like the team I had this time. But I did have one complaint, is that I don't know. I feel like the ending was missing something. Oh, look at that. That's awesome. Hey, wait, that's not my hairstyle. Put me back in my old clothes. Okay, fine. Kimono, fine. Give me my hair back, give me the hat back. Your arc phone is beeping. Seek out all Pokemon. Yeah, anyway, I did send you back there, because that's kind of just, like, what had to be done, but, I can't figure out a way to get you back, so, like, you know, have fun. Because apparently, even if you, do complete the Pokedex, you don't get sent back. There's no plot thing where you get sent back. You're just screwed. You and Ingo. In fact, why was Ingo even brought here? There was no reason for it. Morning, Zader. So the space-time rift is gone. Think this means we can finally close the book on this whole mess? Well, in any case, there's one book we can't close yet. The Pokedex. Time to get back to our official Survey Corps duty of completing it. We're going to meet in the Survey Corps office to discuss how we'll tackle the work that's left. See you there, Zeter. Nice. We are back to the usual. It's all good in the town. Now let's go do that. I'll find out what post-game stuff there is. Maybe there's a little thing afterwards. I don't know. And of course, we need to evolve our god. We have to fucking evolve Garks. So, I trust you enjoyed yourself at the festival. Sure did. Indeed. That only seems natural, given the crowd. I believe last night was the first time I've caught a glimpse of you making merry, Captain. I believe you must be imagining things. Now, Professor Lavington, to business. What is the current state of the progress on the Pokedex? I dare say we've made quite significant progress all in all. Though we could afford to put a little more effort into our research tasks. And of course, it is hard to know how far to go in pursuit of some reports. Certain Pokemon have only been mentioned in Hisui's legends, after all. Who knows if they are even real? Yeah, we're still relatively new to these parts. How are we to know what's true and what's not? Pardon? Couldn't help it over here. Oh, fucking... Couldn't be left at peace, could we? If it's Hisui and history and legends you want, then I'm your man. Why, I've spent plenty of time studying such things instead of... well, also tirelessly doing my work for Genko Guild. And I've visited many of the ruins and whatnot here in Hisui region already. I imagine I could teach you a thing or two about any Pokemon of legend in these parts. Oh, music to my ears, my good fellow. Listen well, Cedar. You are to learn all you can from the merchant Volo and work together as needed, for the sake of the Pokedex. We, meanwhile, will also continue to gather intelligence on Pokemon by any other means. Understood. I'll set up at the Heights camp then, Cedar. I'll be expecting you. Besides, I have something I'd like to discuss with you too, so I hope you won't keep me waiting. Look at all of these missions I could do. Cool. Cool. And then there's someone, okay, not waiting for me. Good, good, good. I just want, look, Palkia is great and all. I didn't even use him in battle. I didn't even have to worry about Garks not being there. Feels a bit hollow not to have him at the end of the game, though. But that's what the game gets for not letting me just evolve my Pokemon. It's like, again, the only Pokemon where that's gonna be a problem. Maybe there's a day and night problem too, I don't know. This is just completely all weather and time of day stuff. Either way, let's go ahead and evolve Garks. Gotta go to the Mirelands. It's already raining. Okay, perfect. Don't even have to move a spot. Okay. Let's do this, Garks. You've earned it. You've long earned it. And we've already seen what it looks like, thanks to already encountering one in the main plot. But yes, we have our Gudra. Used to be informed Gudra. I will say, I do prefer the original form, but this is pretty cool. I mean, hey, steel type too as well. And look at that special defense. My goodness. Now that's better than Palkia. And we still have some decent special attack. Doesn't meet Typhexes. I didn't even realize Typhexes was that much. God damn. But yeah, they technically are our second best special attacker now. Still pretty good, but like that defense stat, my goodness. So yeah, now that that's done, we can go back. Oh, that's right, yeah, Palkia. I call Palkia, yeah, that's right, I did. Wouldn't Dialga be on there too, though? Caught, use spatial rend. Yeah, it's just using moves. Same with Dialga, I guess. And then Gudra is just the alpha specimen. Which I'm not really sure how I'm gonna get that, but oh well. To the village, and then, what did I have left to do? I had to meet Volo somewhere. Valve? Volo, please. I'm begging you, update TF2 already. I guess while we head to wherever we need to go. Maybe I can just look up the objective thing. Or use a map. Obsidian Field. Heights Camp and Obsidian Fieldlands. Which I am not in. It would be nice if we could just move to whatever area we wanted instead of having to always go back to the village. Yeah, there was definitely the icon to tell me where I needed to go. At this point, I'm convinced I can't read. Or I selectively can or can't read. And of course I should save. It's good to have the full team finally. Alright, Volo, what's up? Zeder, there you are. Have a look here, if you will. Good, long, close look, please. See these patterns modeled after Pokemon? I've come to think that they might be letters. Rather like hieroglyphs, if you will. I've inspected ruins across the region, and have concluded they all seem to tell the same tale. The tale of a brave soul who, together with the Pokemon at his side, went on a journey to search for the fragments of an all-encompassing deity. A deity? Yes, an all-encompassing deity, the creator of this very universe. And its name is... Arceus. Perhaps you've already heard this name. Doesn't ring a bell. But that device you have, I was able to get a good look at it as we were visiting the lakes. You say it's called an Arc phone, correct? I could swear that it has some sort of tie to Arceus. But now, let's discuss the fragments. They must surely be the plates. Yes, the very plates you collected as you went about quelling all the frenzied nobles. Haven't you noticed they all have words carved on their backs? Go on, give them the read. We've already done this. The original one breathed alone before the universe came. This original one is none other than the Pokemon known as Arceus. So what do you say, Zeder? I think we should try to gather all the plates. and I've got just the idea to where to start our search. Join me in the heart of Grueling Grove.
Oh, what are we talking about? Where are we going? Where? Aha! Diamond marks the spot. I'm not sure I'm going to do all... I might do all of this. If I do decide to do this, I might have to come back to it. We'll see. Maybe we can do all of it now. I've got about 2 hours left I can stream. I'd like to try and see if I can. But if I have to get every single plate, unless it's like a faster thing, I'm not going to do it. There's only so much level of dedication I have. Now, Zeter, according to my own investigations... What? An Alpha Vipers Queen? Terribly sorry, Zeter, but do you think you could handle it? Well, I guess now would be a good time to bring out the all-new, fresh Garths. Just don't use a physical move. Now we're talking. And we'll throw a shelter up. We have the power of snails on our team. We cannot be defeated. Acid spray would be nice to use. If only it didn't do such a little damage, because getting the defense sword would be nice. I just don't want to take the time to do it. A strong Dragon Pulse might have taken it out. I don't want to risk it. Hey, Garx, you're fine. You're fine. Of course it's a crit. I can catch this, right? I mean, I don't think I have a Vipers Queen. Definitely not an Alpha one. Whoa. Okay, if this is just a bunch of different, like, alpha fights, I can do this. Why did that alpha Pokemon have the plate we were looking for? Maybe it just happened to find the plate lying around? In any case, that's the only other plate I had any information about, so that's that. And yet nothing seems to be happening, which makes me suspect there must still be more plates left out there for us to find. Not to worry, though. I know the perfect person to ask. She's bound to know all about the plates. Mistress Kogita? The one and only Mistress Kogita? Yes. You haven't had the chance to properly thank her for helping... You haven't had the chance to properly thank her for her help in obtaining the Red Chain, am I right? All the more reason to pay her a visit. So, onward to the ancient retreat. Who? What Pokemon am I hearing? Ooh, that's a good place to keep me. All right. Also, good job, Garx. Good way to redeem yourself. Not that you need a redeeming. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why was the camera moving on its own? I don't need you. I'm out of here. I mean, at this point, we're just kind of going from location to location. hoping maybe for a shiny. Or is that hope? Oh, it's you. Or, well, not you. I caught you, and you came back. It's another one. I am kind of just used to the graphical popping at this point. Doesn't really... I mean, like I said, you just kind of get used to it. Not that it makes it better. Not that it's not still a problem. It's just... you stop being distracted by it. Caught the Viper Squin. Oh yeah, and I did, yeah, I evolved Gudra. That's updated, I think. Or something. I will say, as for where this stands with the rest of the series right now, I don't really know where I'd put it. I mean, it's not like a favorite of mine. It's not like a top 5 or anything like that. I wouldn't say that. Because as much as I did like this game, I feel like there's more that can be done with it. It's a good start. It's just, I know there's more they can take this. And that's where I'd like them to go with it. It's like, I see what they're doing with this game. Gumi. See what they're doing with this game. I really like what they're doing with this game, but I know they can do more and do better. And so although I enjoy it, I'm like, there's more that could be done with this. I think there's still a good room for improvement. And it looks like with like Violet and Scarlet, they're probably going to be doing more of that, or like implementing it with a main game. So it'll be interesting to see what they do for that. Well, this was a good first step into introducing this style of gameplay. Why, hello there. Oh, lost one. It's a miracle it's miraculous what you've done. It seems the red chain served its purpose well. And you carried out your duty, as you were bid. But what brings you here? Have you yet not need of me? Have you yet need of me? It's about the plates. Ah, yes. A tale whose origins lie in a millennium or two ago. Those were the days of the ancient Sinnoh people, from whom I am descended across many generations. These forebears of mine worshipped Arceus as the Pokemon that created the Hisui region. And I have heard of certain fragments, plates as they are called, that were given to the ancestors of Pokemon such as Cleavor and Myrdeer. Is that all? I thought that surely you could tell us more about Arceus and the plates. I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Why, the Diamond and Pearl clans would never have confused Dialga and Palkia with the creator, Arceus, had anything concrete had been passed down. If only we had more to go on. The answers to these mysteries may even shed light on why Zeter here fell from the sky. Aha, I see what you intend. Very well, I'll help as best as I can. There are still other tremendous Pokemon in Hisui, other mysteries to be solved. Whether they are connected to Arceus, I cannot say for certain, but in searching them out, perhaps you'll stumble upon the path you seek. Let me think. There are the Pokemon of the lakes, of course, and the Temple Giant, Crescent Moon, the volcano, and perhaps you might even return to the very beginning. Now then, what would you hear of? The beginning. Indeed, a beginning for you, certainly. Where was it you first fell to Earth here? I guess I'll have to get them all, okay. The secret that lurks in Snow Point Temple. To find it, you must open the door that is sealed. Yes, the moon. You must go where you may meet the moon's gaze obstructed. Does that clue illuminate your path? Well, make for the Coronet Highlands for now. Now then, what would you hear of?
Volcano.
Well, where could that be but Firespit Island?
3 lake Pokemon.
Ah, yes. Them you already know. Go give them your thanks for the red chain, and show them how strong you've become.
Never mind.
Done with your questions, are you? Very well, Lost One. The rest depends on you and your efforts. It appears that the opening of the space-time rift compelled Pokemon that might otherwise have stayed hidden to come out and see what has befallen the world. I hope you succeed, for your own sake and for that of the Pokedex you labor on.
I knew we could rely on you, Mistress Kagita. That's more than enough information to work with. Now, let us find those plates. Oh, great, I have to catch all of them now. Okay, well, I'm not doing that today. It's just as I expected. Pokemon are the key to our search, Cedar. If we can gather all the plates from them and decipher the messages on the backs of the plates at last, perhaps we can meet Arceus itself. You should go search for the Pokemon that Kagita mentioned, Cedar. I have my own avenues of research that I'd like to pursue. Arceus, creator of all Hisui. I truly can't wait to see what kind of Pokemon it might be. Me either. Corn people. I'm going to check the early area of where we were, and I'll probably just call it there. I might do a post-game stream here or there, just because there is more plot, but... I've had a message from Mistress Kagita. I'm told you're collecting various plates of some sort with the merchant Volo. Then we must go to Prelude Beach. Meet me there. Right away. That was my plan. Yes, very good. I'm glad when people do what I want. Yes. Why do you have a stamina meter? I also do just want to check one quick thing after this. Just let me ride the weird deer, please. Aha, I see. We're gonna ride the boat and there will be a werelord. Why are you wearing the suit? Just get the feeling I need to save. Prelude Beach. Indeed, a place of beginning. Now is not the time for words. Face me in battle.
Why?
Call him again. This was not the time to start with Typhex. Well, wait a minute. His special defense probably isn't that good. This is a smart idea. Oh. I will stand by it wasn't my worst idea.
We're fine. We're fine.
Ottle. You know what has to be done. It should be a one-shot again. Not quite, not quite. Next is gonna be Clefable. Snorlax. Otto, just a hit with Fire Punch. Okay. Don't really have anything good other than Drain Punch with Gall. No reason to really use it. Yeah, just stick with Water Pulse. Yeah. Rough for Otto, but it's probably just best because then we can just swap to Gall. Then again, I could do 2 Agile Psycho Cuts. Plus 2 crits. I mean, possibility for crits. It's probably just the better option. It was definitely not the better option. Next up, Bravery. Oh, good, the flying type. All right, well, it's gonna be 2 quick attacks, and then, yeah. If only he had an extra turn for Ice Punch. Actually, wouldn't have been a bad idea. And good, everything I have, that's all my 3 of my Pokemon are the only ones that are super effective against it. That's great. All right, Garks. You took it on last time, you can do it again. And you're stronger than ever. And while you do that, I'm just going to revive some Pokemon here. I just gotta, yeah. You know how it is, Garks. This is why you get at least 1 defensive Pokemon, so you can just have them out while you heal up the rest of the team. You only ever need 1. And that 1 is invaluable. And I mean, hell, we don't even need to swap to the other Pokemon. We're fine. Do it. I'm gonna drain your battery. Now I just gotta hope both of these attacks will hit. And I won't lose my... Okay, we're good. Because I don't think Kamado has any more potions. He wasted it trying to clown on Typhex. And that's his mistake. Oh, a Heracross. Oh, Pin Missile works like that now, huh? Let's see how long we can take it, Garks. Not long at all. Okay, well, go out swinging. Okay, whoever goes next is probably not going to get... to go first. Except for maybe Chef. Maybe. Maybe they're fast enough. Nice. That should do it. I mean, it's
super effective for both of its type. Or wait, is Heracross even a fighting type? I forget. Maybe it's just Mono Bug. There's the Clefable. The Fable Clefable. Ooh, maybe I can do a double. We'll see. Go off, Chef. No, it's not happening. It's okay, Chef. You did us well. I'm just gonna revive Garks real quick so they get experience. They've been stuck on level 50 for so long. Give me a minute. Because look, Mike, Tyfex, and Chef, they're all decently high levels. All the others need a little bit of catching up to do. Not that Mike needed it. Or not that Mike was a throwaway. Because she's just that good. Always gets a crit. Even frightful creatures like Pokemon can become powerful allies. New move. We've grown even stronger since we faced one another on Mount Coronet. It's clear you do not view Pokemon as dangerous enemies, but rather as trustworthy allies. Allies with whom you can reach great heights. Perhaps you are a divine being yourself, sent to bring us gifts from above. Here, you should have this. Why'd you have this? When the very first of our Galaxy Expedition team, myself, Benny, and the others, set foot on Prelude Beach, we found that plate. It clearly held some kind of power, and so I've kept it safe all this time. I find it fitting that it should now end up with you, who likewise arrived here on the same beach. Perhaps something is guiding us. Indeed, it must be so. You and I, Adaman, Irida. It appear we're all being guided by the one called Almighty Sinnoh. It might be more appropriate to call this region the Sinnoh region. Ah! I know I've got no right to say this, but we are truly fortunate to have been able to count you among the Survey Corps' ranks. If you had not joined us, we would have fallen on Mount Coronet. We would have lost our home. We would have lost our future. Now then, carry on with your survey work. The knowledge that you collect about the Pokemon of this region will serve to illuminate our path forward as we walk into the future. Based on Kogai's hits, it seems there might be 4 more plates left for you to find. I mean, maybe. I just realized I definitely should have been... checking my phone. Okay, well that's not important. I mean, it probably won't take that long to get to the rest. Everyone's pretty much caught up with levels except for Garks. And now they're gonna make me walk all the way back while the sad music plays. Great! That's great, but I just want to go back. I want to get to the rest of the plates. And we're back. Okay. I went up the stairs.
Alright, what else? So it's basically just looking at, like, the... I think the main thing I just don't want to do is I don't want to catch the 3 legendaries again. It would probably be easy for me to do. I just don't want to right now. What else do we got in terms of missions? Snowpoint. Moonview Arena. And Firespit Island. I think I generally... I mean, that one's got to be like Heatran or something, right? We just have to fight Heatran. Let's go do that first. Oh.
That festival attended by everyone in the clans and Galaxy team alike. Oh, it was wonderful. Being able to spend time with Icen in front of everyone was like a dream come true.
Okay, so basically, one of the things on my phone, someone asked me to take their shift for later today. Not that I would say no just to stream, because I'm not like that. I just don't want to work. Like, I need my days off, you know? And also, it's probably not great that I got that message 3 hours ago and I'm only now responding to it. But hey, I tried. Being able to spend... Oh, I already saw that. Fuck.
Zeter, Lena, I'm sorry. Polina here has something she wants to discuss with you.
That's right. You should also hear this, Irida. It seems something is once again acting very much amiss on Firespit Island.
Oh? Firespit Island?
Oh dear, you seem reluctant to get involved.
It's just very hot there.
My, you speak in such disparaging terms of the seat that my Lord Arcanine calls home. And to think you call yourself our leader, Irida.
No, Lena, I didn't...
Oh, stop with that silly old nickname in front of others, won't you?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean anything by it. It's just an old habit. Well, anyway, you heard her. Please get to Firespit Island so we can resolve this. Truly, please hurry. I might melt out there.
Let's go. I also am remiss to say, I also have a voicemail I need to check really quick, so I'm gonna mute my mic, and you can just enjoy the ambient sounds of the Cobalt Coastlands for just like a minute. Just a fucking... I shouldn't be surprised. It was just, your car's extended warranty. That kind of scam number, whatever. I've been getting it like every week. It's always like an 8-second cut-off voicemail. That's like automated. Enough. You're making me worry for nothing. I would have been a little... I honestly would have... Like, that's fine, whatever. I would have been more upset if it was, like... What the hell was that? I would have been more upset if it was something like... The thing I did this morning where I dropped off my lab equipment. Where it's like, yeah, you did not drop off your lab equipment. And the school's gonna charge you. And it's like, no, I definitely did that. I definitely got up at 8 in the morning. For nothing other than a drive to school. Like, I didn't want to do that, but I definitely did that. Someone definitely did pick it up, but thankfully it wasn't no issues like that. It was nice too, because since I was prepared for that, I made sure to dress up, or I made sure to go to sleep in just the right kind of pajamas so that when I had to wake up and go to school, all I needed to do was just change my pants. Just get a nice pair of jeans, and that's all I gotta do. All I had to do, and it was nice. Oh, yo, Ninetales. No, you will let me go above the lava.
the lava. Come on. Irida, please. Just let me through. Sir? There's just an unknown there. Oh, wait. No, wait, I have better feather balls, don't I? Yeah, I do. Cool. I was wondering why that guy was... Is that just where all the unknown are? They're just like plaster on the walls and you gotta get them with like wing balls? That'd be cool. Wow, it's a good thing there's all this rain everywhere now, as opposed to when it was nowhere before. Love it. Hello, Zeder. Thank you for coming so far out of your way.
Warden Iceskin? Wasn't Lena joining us?
Oh, yes. About that. It seems she wanted some time with her lord, so she's asked us to check the Lava Dome Sanctum. Without her.
What? The nerve of... She knows I can't stand sweltering places like this.
I'm sure she meant no ill will. The Warden of the Lord of the Isles is such a kind, gentle soul. Anyway, Zeder, shall we go? Might as well get this over with. Yes, yes indeed. Oh, wait a minute. For a second I thought it was 347. No. I thought my phone was out of sync for some reason. There he is. There's Heatran.
Careful, Zeder.
Oh, it's just Heatran. Come on. It's nothing to worry about. Anyways, Heatran, if you could just ignore me for just a second. I need to do a little bit of inventory management. Candy truffle. Should have probably gotten some rid of it. Well, wait a minute. I can just use the spoiled apricorns, right? Scatter bomb. Or bang. Oh, I gotta get rid of them. Okay, I need mud. I need balls of mud. I need balls of mud. Who needs some axe potions? Do you mind? Oh, 70. Okay, well, this was already not a great idea because it's it's a fire steel type. But it looks like water is not the worst option. Should do a good amount at least. Yeah. And then if you can survive at least 2 attacks, which you won't because that's earth power. Well, sorry, Otto. I mean, if we can, I'd like to catch it. Ooh, actually, that's... With Earth Power, that's actually really bad for Garks, isn't it? Yeah, Typhex, why not? I mean, Earth Power will destroy you in one shot, but we get at least one hit. Shadow Ball should weaken it to a good amount. Flamethrower is good too, I guess. Yeah, and I'll use it one more time. That shouldn't kill, and then we can try to catch it. That's my boy. It's okay, Typhex. He did us well. Now I'm gonna send out Garks. And just in case, I'm gonna use Shelter real quick, because that might help with Earth Power. The Obscuration did nothing. But hey, I mean, look at that defense. Godly. Oh, I didn't have an EXP key. I should have just used that. Damn it. Oh well. Get in the ball. Alright. Well then, team. Jolly good. I mean, at this rate, we should have all the plates by the end.
Yeah. At least the heat's let up a bit.
With both Arcanine and Heatran spewing flames about on a volcanic island, it certainly does get a bit toasty.
Lord Nicekin, I have to ask, do you think there was any need at all for me to be here?
Yes, of course there was. After all, you are the leader of the Pearl Clan, and this trouble cropped up right around the seat of one of your clan's nobles, so, yes, it was surely best for you to come see it. Admirable of you to look after your clan's affairs.
Do you really think so? I was wondering if it might not be revenge for all the times I pushed Lena to train her Growlithe harder.
That's surely not the case. Even if Warden Polina may have mentioned something about the need for, tough love.
I thought so. To think, she was so patient and kind with Growlithe, but when it comes to me...
Well, Zeter, you did great. We'll, just head back out of you, then. I mean, hey, if by the end of this game I can just spam legendaries, I might do that. I mean, at this rate, we'll probably also have Regigigas. Maybe Giratina. So it's like Giratina, Regigigas, Dialga, Palkia, Heatran. I mean, hell, I wouldn't even mind throwing Empoleon in there. May as well. Yeah, Polina, nice and all, but I don't need to talk to you. I need Pokemon. I need plates. We gotta go, Laventon. This is the G unknown, right? Hey, G, would you make me a sandwich? And Heatran, good old Fire Steel boy. Who knows, maybe just by doing this I'll get to rank 6. So let's see, I have to go to the 3 lakes. Did I just hear something? Or was that just me, something in my head while I was yawning? Grit Dust, I'll use that really quick. Defense, I guess. And then I'll throw some stuff in storage that I don't need at all. Toll. I don't even need the max revives at this point. But I should keep them.
Okay, so next we have lakes. Great. Right, Cresselia. Okay. I mean, even at that, I might still use Empoleon instead. Alright, and that's even if I'm deciding to go with the whole all legendaries shtick. Snow Point. Let's do Alabaster Icelands. I would rather just go for Regigigas first. Ooh. Artillery. It helps that I know where all these are. So I do have to admit something, now that I'm out of school. Or at least for now. You know, semester's over. Got a couple months. Should be nice. I should mention that ever since the update video I made back on my main channel, and now, I've hardly, like, actually worked on videos. I don't know, I tried to, and I just didn't have the drive for it. And I don't know if it's the specific type of video I was making, but I just wasn't feeling it. I've been feeling doing this other type of video. I just have to record for it first. That should hopefully be a good one. It'll actually be like a more edited style rather than like just like playthrough stuff. I gotta go up there. That's more the plan, at least. I'd like to do more of that, and I know I can. I've done a couple of videos like that in the past. It's just a matter of figuring out where to start. And also recording the footage I need. And now that I'm out of... Wait, where am I going again? There we go. Okay. And, you know, now that I'm out of school, I don't have to worry about that anymore. Plus a job. Plus doing the whole Saturday thing. Hopefully that'll encourage me a lot more to actually do stuff. You know, I never went over to the Pearl Clan village. Let's go do that. There was one thing I wanted to do. Oh, it's just a Sneasel. Hooray, the Pearl Clan village. Just figure I'd walk around, see what it's like. I'm not doing any other side quests. If I can get all the stuff done today, I will. Kind of reminds me of, like, Impa's Close and Age of Calamity. I like that kind of fit. Oh, you're here.
Hello, Zeter. I was just about to go find you and tell you about this precious, incredibly precious thing I found. Are you curious? Tantalized?
If you say so.
Oh, come on. It's a treasure. If you don't take it now, those bandit sisters might get it first. But anyway, before I show you, can you guess what I want to do?
You want a battle?
Yes, exactly. I want to be able to achieve feats like yours, like what you did atop Mount Coronet. Now, give me one moment. I need to center myself. My partners and I are going to get stronger and travel across this wide world.
And it starts by traveling across your ass. So you're still in the business of cheating, huh? Damn it, I forgot. God damn it, Otto. What is your you're a physical attacker, right? Yeah, okay. Use Aqua Tail and don't miss. Wow, that's great. That's real great. Oh, and then I forgot I had Crunch. Oh, beautiful. Bye, Espeon. Oh, it's a lot smoother than last time we had to deal with a triple team. I mean, and then we can just do this. I mean... one overheat and it's over. Heat. Dang, that even hit me. Wow.
I wonder, Zeter. Are there people even stronger than you out in the world? Pokemon stronger than yours?
Not in this time period.
I'll just have to find out for myself, I suppose. Here, the treasure I promised you.
The lustrous glow? Oh. I guess that's how I get the new form. Cool.
I'm told this once belonged to the founder of the Pearl Clan. It's somehow connected to my almighty Sinner? To Mighty Palkia, I mean. And since Mighty Palkia is with you now, I'll entrust the illustrious globe to you, too. Thank you, Zeter, for everything.
Hey, Adamant. Do you have an orb for me? Wherever you might be? Okay, well, that was good to do at least. Anyhow, just to check something really, really quick. I assume this was patched out. Oh god, it wasn't. It wasn't! Why? How long has this game been out? Okay, you were seeing that though, right? Basically, there's this weird glitch in this game where if you circle around Irida for a bit, for whatever fucking reason, things start to grow. Yeah, like you can see the old lady's hood over there start to grow really big. I don't know why this happens. Maybe it's like it's a game dev thing, I don't know. It's only a certain angle, I think. But yeah, I thought they would have patched it after 3 months, but I guess not. The game is already updated to like 1.1. But not for that. Well, I could do it at least once, though. Good job, Otto. Holding a ton of weight. And now I can just climb up. And I even have to take the long way. So, I mean, this probably does mean I have to fight Adamant. Not that I want to fight Adamant again, I just want to get all these damn plates and finish. Alright, so we go in here and there should be, like, puzzles. Or at least I think, right? Play to Snowboard Temple. Open the doors on the lower floors. I could probably do that. As soon as I find where the door might be. Yeah, I'm assuming it's Regigigas. I mean, it has to be, right? But... Steel. Steel. Ice. Rock. Rock, ice, steel. But I have to figure out how to actually get to the lower floors first. Without the Bronzong interrupting me. Oh, it's just already open. Okay. Alright, so at least we have that certainty. If it makes me catch the other Regis to do this, I'm not sure though. Oh, wouldn't have expected to run into you up here, Zeter. What are you up to? Oh, hey, you. Hey, do you have an orb for me that I might be able to use on Dialga? Do you want to fight for it? I'd love to do that. Or you did with Irida.
You're here to try and find the secrets lurking in Snowpoint Temple, aren't you?
That's what my clairvoyance told me. You do tend to get mixed up in all kinds of strange going-on, Zeter. This door here, well, they say behind it sleeps a Pokemon so great it could tow around the entirety of the continents that lie to the south.
No matter what we do, this door just won't seem to open.
Good hints. The stone plate, iron plate, and icicle plate you're carrying are reacting to the door. I see. No need for a Relicanth, reading Braille, or any of that. Just a good old-fashioned open sesame. I didn't even need to use my Apple Pay. Oh, we've got like a whole nother section here. Well, I already have a Glalie. And Bronzong. I have all the Pokemon here. Ooh, but I don't have a 1U. Maybe this isn't the greatest place to save. And who would be good to start this off with? Because chances are, actually, Regigigas is kind of slow. So maybe I do want to start with Gall. Definitely won't go out first. Not like usual. What in time is this thing? It's colossal.
It sure seems to be a Pokemon, but let's see what my clairvoyance has to say. Yep, definitely a Pokemon. My clairvoyance showed me a vision of it in motion.
If you want to see motion, then check this out. Zoot. Zootaloris. Alright, Gall, you're definitely going first this time. It's Regigigas. It's a slow-ass continental Pokemon. It's not gonna go first. That's right. How have I still not mastered Drain Punch? Okay, I've had to have used it more times than required. Whatever. Hit it once. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good. It's not gonna have Earth Power now, is it? It's gonna have like that or Wood Hammer. Flamethrower might be a bit much, actually. I might want to just start catching it. I'm already anticipating this is gonna take a lot of catches to get. Okay, never mind. I forget, catching Pokemon in this game is easy. And I got the blank plate. Now that was one solid Pokemon. Like a giant born of the very earth.
I guess this is just part of your job at the Survey Corps, huh? What kind of Pokemon is the one you just caught, Cedar? I can't wait to see it in the Pokedex when it's done.
Assuming I finish the Pokedex. Yeah, I'm pretty curious to read everything Mr. Professor writes up too.
See you, Cedar. We should do another chase sometime.
No. No. Okay, 2 more plates, good. Still have to catch all of the lake spirits, but other than that, should be fine. I've been doing alright. Been a fine day. A fine day of me ignoring my phone. I definitely... Yep, okay, still no response, good. Just one of those days where you gotta recharge, get your batteries back up, and ignore the telemarketers who leave automated voicemails on your phone. So let's see, I don't think... No, there's no lakes left here. So that means it should be done in Alabaster. I think the stuff with Cresselia is also in an area... Oh, wait, no! Lake Acuity, it's right in front of me, right. Okay, well, that's at least convenient. Aside from the fainted gull, actually. Throw in the super potion. Because we probably won't need it. I mean, this one's... I forget, this one was... Uxie. Interesting. You're not my winged Pokemon. I mean, what? These guys are probably gonna be all level 50. Just a simple go in, get out, catch it. And hopefully, there won't be story events in between. If I could do all of this, and then whenever the end of the post-game might have in store, let's hope we can all do it in an hour and a half. That would be ideal. Over. Ah, 70. Great. Oh, hypnosis, good. Well, we should be fine. And then one more for good measure. Probably gonna fall asleep, though. Alright. It's okay, Tifa. Oh, they went twice. Alright. Well, I was gonna say don't worry, because we can just catch it in one try, but... Oh, well. At the very least, you're the highest... Tyvex is the highest level on the team. They can take it. Garks for the defense. And an Ultra Ball. I would like to use Pokeballs on this. This is because all my Pokemon are low level, and they're probably gonna die in just a couple hits. It's not something I'll waste on, and like have to restart for it. Oh. There are 2 more like Pokemon left to be caught. Alright. Not sure how this will get me in my plates. Wait, so what did it drop? Oh, probably just Grit Gravel. And then, no, I don't need to revive since I'm swapping between areas. Okay, convenient. Well, there are 2 lost satchels, like, right there. May as well grab them. I haven't been getting lost satchels at all lately. I've just kind of been ignoring them and doing the main thing, but, I mean, if they're right here... Kind of thought about getting them back, since I could still get a metal coat for Scyther, but I like Scyther as they are. Nice. Man, I remember I was so into trying to get these in that one stream. All because I needed the merit points for a Dawnstone. And then I ended up finding a Dawnstone the very next stream. Just in a time-space distortion. Because the game just loves me like that. Wait, I haven't gone to those areas at all? Well, maybe if I come back here. Zeter, what are these Pokemon? I'm glad you're doing research, but what are these creatures you're finding us? Don't worry about it. Just accept it. Alright, next up... I'm sorry, I just noticed something changed, like, on my Steam. I see. Great. Halo Infinite just changed its, banner or whatever to remove the title. Now it's just 3 action poses of suits. That's great. So now it looks like they have a gun pointed to the head of the character praying right next to them in my Steam library. Oh, that's awesome. Hang on. If I can't. Nope, no I can't, because that is on the monitor. I can't see. Alright, Crimson Mirelands. Because there's a lake there. And then I need to go to Coronet Highland for... Well, I probably have to go there last anyway, so... Whatever. And once again, I spawn... Well, no, because last time I spawned next to the lake, I just ended up doing a circle around the area. Even though I was right next to the lake. Although, to be fair, that was also because I was trying to find an area with rain to evolve my Sliggoo, which there wasn't. Because endgame red sky means no rain. I mean, to be fair, if we did end up doing that, and getting a Goodra, or Gark's evolving into a Goodra, that would have been really broken, honestly. Now, wait a minute. This is the Diamond Clan. So that means Adamant is nearby. Where's my stone? I'll fight you. Or at least I assume he'd be here. Maybe he's in one of the tents, and if he is, I don't feel like looking for him. Yeah, oh well. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I have the one for Dialga. I mean, I have the one for Palkia, rather. And that's more important for me, so. I'm still surprised they didn't go with, like, any sort of, they still haven't used, like, Primal Dialga in a main game. I figured they would for this one, because it's like, well, they're probably gonna give new forms, so now would be a good time to, like, introduce that, maybe. Have a bit of crossover from, Mystery Dungeon. I mean, we already had Primal Groudon and Kyogre from Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, but nope, they get new forms. Which, I mean, hey, more forms is cool. But the Mystery Dungeon fan in me wanted to see it. This shouldn't one-shot, right, Chef? You're good, but I mean... Oh yeah. Sheth is good. And send Garks out to tank some hits. I say tank hits, but again, it's gotta take one ball. That's how we do it. One to go, and of course it's the original one. It was the Grip Pebble. You know? Let's go to Garks. Let's get that special offense up more. It would be good to get more attack with like Typhix or Mike, but... I mean, we only have one defensive Pokemon. And they're really good at that. Why am I reviving? I'm immediately going out of this area. They're gonna get revived anyway. I just wasted an item. I'm just saying, maybe you shouldn't catch these mythical, legendary Pokemon. It might mess with the way the world works. It's fine. Look. I already called Dialga and Palkia. I already rule space and time. What more is a little bit of capturing the beings of mind? Not what I meant to say. I mean, at the end of the day, it's all just a Pokemon. They're all Pokemon. That's all it is. Yeah, I could help you, Mike, couldn't I? But I'm not doing side quests. Should be doing side quests. I like how at this point I am going with my original idea of not going with side quests because it would take too long, despite me already taking like 25 hours to beat the game. Actually, wait, how long have I been? I'll check after this. Yes, what a surprise. Mesprit is here. It'd be more surprising if they weren't here. You know what, Seth? Just, second verse, same as the first. Oh, this one has more defense. Oh, you're using work. Oh, that's gonna be fun to deal with. Listen here, Mesprit. Just get in the ball. Get. Oh, this is gonna be the struggle, isn't it? All right, no, Chef. I do need to beseech you. Do not crit. Actually, it's probably really bad because that was 2 in a row and no crit. So this is definitely gonna be a crit. All right, sure. I use mystical power again and take out Chef. Don't recover. You know what? I feel better just tossing Ultra Balls at you. I feel like I have better luck with this. I mean, it can only use Recover like 5 times, so I should just try to wear it out. But I mean, with as high as Garx's special defense stat is, I'm not gonna have to worry about anything. Also Shelter. I'm not gonna have any use for Ultra Balls. I mean, after this, it's just Cresselia. So stay in the ball. Oh, you grew enraged. Okay, you're the mad one. Stay. Stay in the ball. Eh? How are you further pissed? This won't do a lot. Okay, and surely, because it's not lower than half the health, it shouldn't use Recover. And we'll Shelter again and probably heal Gark so he can stay out for longer, and then back to balls. And in that time, they definitely won't use Recover once. Oh, that's right, I tossed my... That's right, I did toss my max potions. When I could just use an EXP candy. Alright, back to the grind. I'm getting Frozen Tundra flashbacks. Never mind. And then that should give me a Mind Plate? Draco Plate. What? Why? I guess they saved all the dragons for plot-related stuff. Hey, I mean, on the bright side, I guess because this is linked to the post-game story or whatever. Oh, Balloon Race. I did want to do those. At the very least, with that, it means... it got me to catch all the legendaries. I wasn't originally going to do that, but I mean, hey, look, I already got all the Mind Trilogy. I got... Or the Mind Melody. The Mind Medley. Good name for him, I guess. Got Heatran, got Regigigas. Still don't have Giratina. He wasn't at the Wayward Cave, so... Odd. Maybe for Cresselia, I change my... Actually, speaking of outfits, the Shaman outfit I'm wearing. Where's Shaman? Guess I don't have that here either. Probably no Darkrai. But Arceus, yes, Arceus. That's... I mean, it's the focus of the game. But still, I like Shaman. It'd be nice to see a little more done with them. Same with Darkrai. I mean, they had a movie. They had two whole movies surrounding him. Or Darkrai did. Shaman had to share it with Giratina. I mean, they were good in that. I enjoyed those movies when I watched them as a kid. Who is that? Wait, is that the old lady? What? Why are you here? I don't suppose a grunt like you would even know, but I guess it behooves me to ask. Do you know the Pokemon called Cresselia? Convenient. I do. Well, I figured you'd know. I wouldn't expect any less from someone who managed to defeat me, even if it was just a fluke. Cresselia is said to be the very embodiment of the crescent moon. Her feathers are called lunar feathers, and legend says that if you hold one as you fall asleep, you'll be visited with wonderful dreams. Well, I call her a nightmare, that pesky Cresselia. She's descended upon Moonview Arena and caused my lord to hide itself away. I'm so worried about Electro that I can't even sleep, never mind dream. I think you might be able to catch Cresselia and perhaps even claim one of those lunar feathers. Oh, do catch that pesky flying croissant. Do it for my poor Electrode. Though I suppose Cresselia can't be all bad, if she at least recognizes the perfection of the arena looked after with loving care by the great Melly. There we are. Again, maybe this is just my Mystery Dungeon brain, but I'm kind of surprised they have Cresselia here and no Darkrai. I mean, they're... Ah, good. Two sides of the same coin, kind of. But maybe that's just a... Again, maybe just my experience from Mystery Dungeon. Actually, come to think of it, I only have gotten to that part, like the end. Wait, that was it? Oh. That was a lot. That wasn't as like hard as the Heatran one was. But come to think of it, I've only actually gotten to the end of Explorers with like the Cresselia and Darkrai stuff once, and it was in darkness. It wasn't even in Explorers of Sky. It was when I had darkness. Huh. I mean, I remember really liking it. I guess the post-game stuff leading up to it. Because I guess before then you also have to do the Manaphy stuff and get all those blue gummies. And that's a bit of a grind. I guess all that stuff just never made it super appealing to me to go for that again. Especially just because the main story of Explorers is so good, and I'm content with just finishing it there with the original credits roll. I mean, look, when the game hits a conclusion, it reaches the climax, the conclusion, the credits, it's made me cry, I'm content. I don't need much more than that. Dreadplate, what? I guess it was holding it on for Darkrai, huh? Well, well, this is unexpected. Instead of a lunar feather, you got some kind of plate. I do feel power emanating from it, though. In any case, if Cresselia did not gift us with any of her feathers, then I suppose she had thought we had no need for them. Not bad at all, Grunt. Though I suppose anyone with enough luck to best the great Melly should be able to handle at least that much. Thinking about it, a halfway competent person like you might actually make a decent sparring partner to help my lord and I grow stronger still. I will go back to the settlement and tell the others about the feathers that we didn't get. Well, it was nice seeing you, old lady who I just forgot the name of. Even though the name was right there a couple seconds ago. And Melly, I hate that I remember your name. Anyhow, we've gotten everything done, so now it's time to go back and meet up with Kagita. Kanita? Cabana? I don't remember her name. Kagita. Kajita. Vegeta? Okay, I'm gonna stop doing that, because if I do that anymore, I'm gonna go insane. So kind of weird that Cresselia wouldn't even gift us one of those lunar feathers when I literally just caught you. I mean, come on, just throw us a bone. Or a wing. I like how the ancient retreat is diamond-shaped. It probably means nothing. Or wait, maybe it's more rhombus-shaped. Okay, this is a Google I'm not proud of. Rhombus. Okay, it was what I was thinking of. It's basically just a diamond. Okay. I can't believe I had to Google that to make sure. And I just finished my college semester. What the fuck? What the fuck, Cedar? Come on. You're better than this.
Here you are again. Have you collected all the plates?
Of course. Cedar's a famed member of the Survey Corps, after all. So, what more can you tell us? We're so close now. You must know more about the plates.
If there's yet more you want to know, kindly bring me wood. 3 logs will do.
Wood? So you're saying wood is somehow tied to these plates? Well, I suppose that's what we get to learn next. Up to it, Cedar. Well, it shames me to admit it, merchant that I am. I'm quite out of wood in my stores just now.
Wood.
That's a weird shot. Okay, so there's definitely wood in surrounding areas that I can't go into. Okay. It's just wood. Wait, don't I... No, right, I tossed the stuff I had. Oh, well. Actually, my team is pretty well balanced. All 55 and 56. I'll save the candy for later, then. They're really making me go back just into another area just to grab wood, huh? Well, wouldn't you already have wood? Haven't you been crafting? No, I haven't. Please tell me I have some in my box. That's what I heard before. It was just something from the left in the... Wait a minute. I was hoping to see one of my new legendaries here. But no. Then what was I hearing? It was just like right over here. Odd. Oh well. Please tell me I have at least 3 things of wood in here. I have 1. Great. Please, Thule. Alright. Sir, in the store? Oh, I didn't even get those, That's why I've been so limited with my items. I never got the 3rd hardy rice. Hardy grains. I mean, at this point, there's no reason to. I mean... Alright, Obsidian Fieldlands, let's get a little bit more wood. I can't believe I have to spend like 3 or 4 minutes doing this. Bidoof of the land. As you are wood chewers, do you know where I may find some wood? Over there? Okay, good. Thank you, kind sirs. Okay, I'm starting to think there wasn't any wood over here. You, higher mammal. Where is wood? Over there. Okay. Maybe the other guys just made a mistake. Wood's definitely over here. Or in this direction. I know there was like an area where there's a bunch of it. And that's an area I don't remember. But like it's just logs of wood. Like I'm seeing trees. I'm assuming there's wood. Yes! Wood! The Bidoof was right. Praise be to Bidoof. Oh! Of course, it was only one log. I need two. There's one. Alright, we're done. Maybe the first Bidoofs meant right instead of left. Maybe they're like, no, you're left. Easy mistake to make. I was just thinking about with the higher mammal thing I said, that one Madagascar bit. Specifically the fighting game edit version. Where it's like the code is a fighting game input. Heaps of mass outbreaks. It's all Mime Jr. in one area. The area I was just in. Sir. You know, it almost seems like an objective that was too simple. And yet here you remain. There you go. The age-old tradition of cutting wood. Or I didn't cut wood, but I got wood. Minecraft. Oh, yes, this certainly ought to do. Now the moment comes at last. The big reveal. What, pray tell, is the secret behind this wood? We're gonna use it for a fire. Secret? Your expectations need tempering, I fear. This wood is merely for fashioning myself new cutting boards. Cutting boards? You mean for cooking? The plates we're after aren't dinner plates, so this is hardly the time for cooking. How you complain for one shirking his own work at this very moment. Poor Ginter. Poor Ginter of the Ginkgo Guild. Must have his hands full with you. That's some alliteration there. But honest work earns honest pay. Here you are, Cedar. A reward for the wood you've brought me. What? That's one of the plates we were looking for! Apologies. That's indeed one of the plates that we've been searching for. What do you mean, a plate? Well, let me see that again. This does rather look like one of the plates you've been tracking down. I thought it was a bar of soap. Or an eraser.
while the engravings upon it made it less than accommodating as a cutting board. Whatever ingredients crossed it certainly gained a more pleasant flavor. Perhaps that was the board's power. The plate's power, rather. Well, no more needs saying. What do you two intend to do now?
Well, we managed to collect quite a lot of plates by now, but I still don't know what we're to do with them exactly. It's just a hunch, but perhaps we should have a look around the Celestica ruins? Those ruins contain statues of both Dialga and Palkia that might hold more secrets.
I see. A fine pretext to continue shirking your mercantile duties to crawl about in old ruins as you so enjoy. On with you then.
I don't need you to tell me. I'm going. The Celestica ruins, Eater. I'll see you there.
Go on now, to the Celestica ruins. I'm curious myself what you'll find there. What can we who live now learn from the remains of our ancient myths and legends?
And it's such a good thing that we have maps in this game. Because I don't know where the Celestica ruins are. I don't even remember when we were there. I'm pretty sure that's in the Crimson Mirelands. I think it was actually the ruins I was putting off so much in the first stream. No, it's Coronet Highlands. I don't know what I was thinking. Wait a minute, is this literally just... No, okay, it's not Temple of Sinnoh. No, it's not that obvious. Yo. Have a look at this, Eater. The statue has been kept here, far from the statues of Dialga and Palkia. Broken and shattered, and yet it remains. Do you know what it is? I think so. Of course you would. You're the greatest wielder of Pokemon this land knows. The one who could bring low even Dialga and Palkia. Oh, I recognize those feet. That's not a sentence I like saying. This crumbling statue once was the figure of a Pokemon, one that was equal to both Dialga and Palkia, yet banished from our world. The great Pokemon Giratina. My boy. The OG legendary. Or at least from my playthrough of Pearl. It was banished towards violence, left to dwell in a world on the reverse side of our own. It is a being that has lain in wait for the chance to bare its fangs in defiance and tear down Arceus itself. Now tell me, if this Giratina desires more than anything else to challenge almighty Arceus, where do you think it might appear? Temple of Sinnoh? Exactly. Where one is closer to the heavens than any other place in Hisui. And where the space-time rift first opened. Huh? I can feel it. You're getting closer to uncovering the secrets of this world. I dare say the excitement is loosening my lips more than it should, but... You see, ever since I was young, whenever I met with something painful or heartbreaking, I couldn't help but wonder why life was so unfair. Why I was cursed to live through such things. Of course, I imagine we all go through something like that. Eventually, I chose to direct all my energy into my own natural curiosity and ambition. And what tickled my curiosity more strongly than anything were the mysteries to be found in legends, in history, in ruins. You see, I fancied that by unraveling these mysteries, I could find out how the world itself came to be. And with that knowledge, maybe even forge a new, better world. That doesn't sound familiar. Forge a new, better world with That doesn't sound like something we've already heard in this game, and maybe in Diamond and Pearl, or Platinum specifically. Now, if we can find the realm that exists on the reverse side of our world, and meet the Creator's unwanted child banished therein. Perhaps you'll be able to understand the nature of Almighty Sinnoh itself. Don't you want to see it with your own eyes? We must make for the Temple of Sinnoh at Mount Coronet's Peak. Dialga and Palkia both appeared from within the rift that once gaped open there, didn't they? If these plates can call anything at all, it seems likely that this is where it would appear. That laugh definitely wasn't suspicious. Haha. Maybe my suspicions were right all along. Or maybe I'm being overly paranoid and he's just legit excited. I don't know. And I've got my full team. Oh, that's right. I forgot to check. Gall got a new move, like, at the end of the game. So let's... What did he get? Oh. Oh. Well then. I mean, with how... Considering they're probably only gonna get, like, one, maybe a second move for fights nowadays, for you know, any fights that might show up, having one like that's not too bad. I also like how close combat is a move that, like, you know, you use it and it's like, yeah, now, but your offense and special attack are gonna be lowered after that to balance it. Because it's 100 attack, 100 accuracy. You know, we gotta do it to balance it. And then you have a move like Earthquake that has no downsides. That has the same power and accuracy, and can hit multiple targets. I mean, it can hit your own targets too, I think, sometimes. But I mean, all you gotta do is get like a flying type, and you're set. But yes, neuter close combat for balance. I'm not actually sure it still does that in this game. Lowers defensive stats, okay. Not like Gall could take more than one hit for most of the newer fights. Please, I just want to, I want to go fast. It would seriously make more sense to just have the spawning button be up on the D-pad. You already switch it with left and right on the D-pad, so why make it plus? So you don't accidentally despawn them, I guess. I don't know. I'm just saying, oh, hey, Gall, sorry about that. Mapping buttons goes a long way. Just giving you the option to do that. Which, like, you can on the Switch, I guess. This is not ominous at all. The temple lies in ruins now. Columns cracked and broken, like pillars now turned into spears, stabbing into the heavens. Spear. Pillar! Well, I detected a distinct lack of Giratina. Is something bothering you? I do beg your pardon. I suppose I must seem to be behaving strangely. I dare say you deserve to know what I'm really after by now. What? Ever since I became convinced that Arceus really does exist, there's been one question that consumed my thoughts. How can I meet such a being myself? It was an attempt to answer this question that I originally sought out Giratina and had it tear open that rift in space and time. You what? After all, Giratina wished to stand against Arceus, but that didn't do the trick. So then I had you gather the fragments of the all-encompassing deity, just as the murals of the ruins directed. 18 plates said to be the fragments of all-encompassing deity. You hold in your hand 17 of them. So, you must be wondering, where is the last one? I thought I had all of them, I was not counting. Why, it's right here! Damn it, you were evil all along. Not like I didn't call it. What the fuck? Now hand over the plates you gathered.
I'll be the one to bring them all together. My desire to meet Arceus cannot be contained any longer. I need to know what it is. I must know what it is. If I can meet Arceus myself, then I may also be able to subjugate its power. And using that, I will attempt to create a new, better world. Of course, if I create a brand new world, then this history region that we currently exist in will be undone and return to nothing. You, everyone you know, and all the Pokemon living here will vanish in an instant, as if you'd never been. If you want to keep this world from disappearing, then face me in battle. Not that you have a choice. Even if you don't wish to battle me, I'm not above using force to take those plates from you. I can run. I have a bird I can fly with. I can leave right the fuck now. Who do you think you're trying to intimidate? I can leave and get everyone's help to kick your ass. Not that I need them though, so let's go. And it's, of course, it's like Game Freak. To not end the game with some guy with a stupid haircut. Oh no. Oh no, I'm getting flashbacks. This is very bad. Oh shit. This is very bad. Okay, it's not bad. Not bad, Chef. I think we're gonna take out the Spiritomb without getting hit. Aw, hell yeah, Chef. And that's what I get for actually starting with someone fast and not someone like Garks, who will not go first and die in one hit. Not that Spiritomb could take him out in one hit. Ooh, he used to be an Arcanine. Oh, that's death. I wasn't even anticipating the rock slide. So you're Fire Rock, right? I just think that's a very interesting typing, isn't it? So I don't remember if Arcanine is physically or especially defensive. And I definitely wouldn't be caught dead trying to look that up in the middle of a fight on Google. Because, I mean, the keys would be audible. You wouldn't be able to, like... it just wouldn't be a thing. Like... What do you mean? And you know, it just popped in my head that I would think that there were equally, especially, and physically defensive. Dang. I've been alright, Things have been good. Aside from my Scyther being a one-shot. But I mean, hey, he got Spiritomb without getting hit, so I can't complain. So I guess it doesn't matter. So I should go for Aqua Tail, and hopefully this will not miss. Ooh, but I could go for the double Aqua Jet. Is there any reason for that? No. Though, I think regular Aqua Tail would just do better anyway. Assuming it hits. Ooh, the old ×4 weakness. And there's the Res Raid, which will one-shot me. Awesome. And hey, look, worst case, if my team really isn't good enough for this, I can always just go out and bust a whole team of legendaries. I'm not opposed to doing that. If I had to do that today, I will. So Petal Dance. And then I also need... Overheat will probably do in one shot. I'm just gonna use Strong Style, because after I take out the Rose Raid, it's probably gonna hit me and one-shot me with whatever. If this is anything like Cynthia, then that means they also have a Milotic, which will one-shot me. Just a battle of the one-shots. No, Lucario! I mean, I knew they would have Lucario too, but... Why? What? Why? Oh. That makes sense.
Well, at the very least, I have my own counter for that. And boy, is this going to feel good. Look, after my last playthrough of Diamond, Cynthia took me, I think Cynthia took me so long because I was so underleveled. I think my last attempt, and when I actually won it on, ended up taking me like 45 minutes. It was a slow-ass fight. So at the very least, even if I lose this, it's fast. Oh great, Acid Spray. Okay. And I have... The only other thing else as good as Ice Punch, which doesn't really get stabbed. I think I might have to go with Garkson. Yeah, Gark should be... It would make sense, because Steel-type defense at least. I mean, not so much good for... in terms of taking it out, but I mean, it's... I don't think it has any typing that's good against Garks. Except maybe Fairy. And look, Garks is perfectly capable of tanking hits and just throwing a couple Dragon Pulses out here and there. That is if it could use Dragon Pulse, because right, it's a Fairy. Yep. Alright. Acid Spray then. My low tick. Garcha! Oh no! Hey, wait a minute, that's actually a good thing. Oh, it feels good. Oh, it feels so good. And then check this out. I'm just gonna Strong Style, which will either leave him with a sliver of health or take it out. Damn it. The worst thing happened. Alright, so now it's up to Mike. Who, I mean, gets the first hit. It probably would have been more ideal for them to switch out of Garchomp, because then maybe they could have at least gotten an extra hit. And now they have to deal with Togekiss, who I think goes next. This might be really bad. I think that's death. Oh. I figured they wouldn't have go twice. Oh well. Try again with a stronger Pokemon team, or I can just go again. My team's already healed. Fuck it, do it again. Also, like, they were like, no, I'm just gonna take the place by force. I can leave. I can still leave. Now look, it's the same fight. I know how this is gonna go. I'm probably gonna do worse this time. I'm especially going to do worse because I didn't realize Typhix was out. I mean, my best thing is maybe they use Shadow Ball. Okay, no, I get the extra turn anyway. Play rough. Now, if only I had the scroll for a strong style attack. Wait, did I just get it? Hang on a minute. I want to make sure of this. Did I just get that? Wrong one. I didn't. I'm just blind, as per usual. Great. My confidence lowers every day. What? Okay, good thing I used Agile, and I... Okay. Sure. Great.
Who did I need auto... With the Arcanine, right? I'll save that, then just go back to Chef. Why not? That was a great time to miss. It really was. I somehow have never missed Aqua Tail, which has like an 85 accuracy. And yet that is what does it. And hopefully by using this, I get to go first when they put out the next Pokemon. It's only fair, right? That's not a good Pokemon to do it with, though. Oddle. And then hopefully the swap is fine. Oddle's fast as well. I should be able to get the move in. Nice. And then we can just Aqua Tail it. I don't think I need a strong Aqua Tail. Right? No. Strong Style is good, but I'm perhaps overestimating how good it is. Just a little bit. And I get to go again. But I don't have... I probably should have given an Ice Fang or something. I could probably... swap back to Chef and then use X-Scissor? Yeah. I'm just paranoid with switching, because I've had times where I switch and they go anyway. Sometimes I do, sometimes they don't, and it's making me way too paranoid. I'd really prefer to just use X-Scissor, but that's what I get for forgetting that they're a poison type. See, that time Strong Style might have killed them. But maybe it wouldn't. And then they use regular Poison Jab. Hit me with the old 1-2 that took me out the first time. Alright, and then in that case, let's... yeah, I'll throw Oddle out. Why not? Hopefully that'll be enough to take out. So I don't have to use 2 turns. And I have to use 2 turns. Oh well. I'm playing the smarter, I swear. Bust out the Garchomp. Do it. Okay, and then we take Typhex out. I will not be outsped, because I don't think Lucario's that fast of a Pokemon. I love being wrong. That's really cool of you, but I can just do this. I mean... fucking... overheat. It's overheat, it's Typhex, this should be a one-shot. Yeah. Probably didn't even need Strong Style. But look, that's what was supposed to happen last time. I didn't want that to get ruined again. That was expected. That was expected. And then... we don't have to scroll for Ice Punch, unfortunately, but it's Time Store Weakness, and Gall is a tough motherfucker. So... wow, really? Huh. Oh, okay. Well, Oddle probably wouldn't be too bad. Like, Aqua Tail might not be, because it's not super effective, but it could still get the job done. Dragon Pulse I know kills, at least. And then all we have left is Togekiss. Which at this point... I really need to focus on rezzing my team. Yes. Now you might be wondering why I, as Garx, did not use Shelter. That's because I forgot. And now hopefully it doesn't use a strong style. Moonblast. Alright, dope. This would have been a really good time to have max potions or stuff. Or full restores. Maybe I'd be greedy? No. No. We need to not be greedy, but to be speedy, and that's why we're bringing back Shell. Shell. It's okay, Garks. Just stay. I'm not sure it's a good idea for you to stay Frosty, considering you're gooey, but... My favorite part of any late-game Pokemon game. Item spamming. But goddammit, if I don't have to use the legendaries, I won't. You should stop using that Moonblast attack. I forget, what's resistant to Fairy? I'm never good with the Fairy type. I can never forget. I can never remember exactly what it is. I know it's like Fire's resistant to it, but I don't think Ghost is. Let's see here. Attacker Fairy. Fire is resistant. It looks like Ghost is actually fine, so Typhus would be resistant to it, but like, even then, still, Typhus isn't exactly a defensive Pokemon. I could probably just use like Air Slash. Looks like it's... Oh, Fighting! Gall's resistant to it. And I have Ice Punch. Wait a minute. Well, why don't I just do that then? Garks, take one for the team. Why are you just standing over there? You Apollo from God of War looking ass. I mean, Ice Punch wasn't great against Garchomp, but I mean, hey. It's something, and maybe they'll get Frostbite. They won't. They never do. Super effective, what do you mean? Alright, let me look up the type chart again real quick. Fairy attacker. Oh. It's ×2. The half was the poison type that was next to it. Ah. I am very intelligent. Alright, one more hit can take him out at least. I mean, I could just use Overheat, right? I feel safer using Slash. Normal, non-normal action. Just a solid Slash to take him out. Yeah. Mike is that woman. Why? Why you? Why do you have the blessing of Arceus? Because he thought it would be funny. We've established this. That's why Ingo's here too. How did my Pokemon get to level 58? When did that happen? Why? How? I've devoted myself to Arceus beyond any other. I've worshipped it as the creator of our entire world. I bent all of my passion and interest to its study. All the time I've spent poring over the legends. Everything that I've done. You outsider. It's almost as if you were spat out of the space-time rift just to get in my way. No. No, this isn't finished yet. Can't you feel it? The chill creeping through your veins? The eldritch presence icing your heart? I know that cry anywhere.
Oh, what a glorious reunion this is.
Giratina! Strike her down!
You would never. Alright, so this guy's definitely level 70. Hey, you're not going first, right? You have, yeah, you know, manners? Chivalry? No? Oh, no. Oh, no. Typex, no. You get obscuring? Alright, well, I need to revive Garx immediately. Then again, I could also be greedy. I probably want to do strong style. And you miss! Oh, right, obscuring, right. Oh, you have Aura Sphere. Okay, at least Mike didn't miss. That would have been the worst. It's okay, I know what I'm doing. Everything is fine. God damn it. I don't think that'll kill Otto, actually. Huh. Nice. Alright. Did it say it became obscured or it's not obscured? I'm gonna say it's still obscured. Right, anytime he uses Shadow Force. That's cool. That was your clutch moment, Otto. They took it away from you. That's such shit. I think I'd have to use moves that don't miss. Which, I mean, I have. Yeah, I guess I just have to do that. Which, you know who has it. Two can play the obscuring game. Yeah. How do you like it? Don't use Dragon Claw or Dragon Pulse. Actually, considering it's a steel type, I don't even think that'd be a huge deal. Aura Sphere would be problematic as well. Right. Yeah, this is fine. Where's her... There's her health bar. Damn. Wait, I have to start from... I will be right back, sir. I just need a moment. You know, just, I have to take some... I have to do some organization. I just had this idea for, like, you know... Just this thing. Just this really cool idea I had. I think you would appreciate it. I will, like, I will show you, because this is for you. But like, I know. You just gotta get the boys together, you know? It's like a family outing. Nice. Now to make the long trek back up. And the only issue with that is that I've also used all the items I had, which means I don't have that max revive. I'm glad I only used one. Oh well. Oh, that's right, you don't even sell me full restorers, do you? Alright. Well, I did say I might do this. I mean, fuck, if they're gonna give me these many legendaries for like a post-game story thing, I'm gonna use it. Usually with these kind of things, you get maybe 1, 2 legendaries. Couple roamings here and there. Like, you know, by the end of, like, Johto, you can have, like, a Ho-Oh or a Lugia, and the, like, Raikou, Entei, and Suicune. Assuming you're not playing Crystal or Heart Gold and Soul Silver, in which case you gotta wait till after the Elite Four to get Suicune, but... Hey, look, robots are fine. I'm fine with robots being in the chat. Just don't promote, like, get-rich-quick schemes or, like... You know, just don't be, like... that kind of thing. Like an automated message. Anyhow, now that I have my definitely real team that I've been working with the whole game, I'm definitely taking Volo out, and I'm gonna catch that Giratina. It was certainly the plan all along, and also I just realized I'm starting with Empoleon. I already know he's starting with the Spiritomb. What am I doing? I mean, it's not like I have a fairy type for this. But I maybe should have looked at my team's moves a little bit. Never mind, I have exactly what I need. Flash Cannon, Hydro Pump, it's all the good ones. Alright. Him with the Flash Cannon. Oh wait, Wave Crash. What? Isn't that... Okay, no, never mind. I thought that was... Empoleon turned away... Oh no, my rank! Shit, I forgot. I'm still rank 5, so he's not going to pay attention. You know what? That's still easier. Look, Empoleon, you gotta hit him one more time. Just... Okay, 2 more times maybe. But look, you're gonna get hit no matter what. It doesn't matter if you don't listen to me. You're staying in the fight. There you go. I forget if it was 65 and below. I don't remember. This is bad. I mean, theoretically, Palkia should listen to me. Yes. Just like Ash's Charizard. It's like, just... Like, you want to fight, so just fight. But Palkia should be cooler. I think the limit for level 5 is actually 65 and below. So just don't evolve. I mean, don't level up. You missed, didn't you? Well, this is what other Pokemon and revives are for. Look in horror at your ruler, Togekiss. If I legitimately... If I fail this fight one more time, I legitimately will just go to... Oh, that's death. I know from history that's death. I'll just go do some research stuff and get to level 6, because I know I'm already close. Okay. Maybe Heat Train will do a little better. Maybe because it's a legendary, it just automatically unlocks. Maybe I should revive. Because Heatran is not going to do a lot of significant damage to Garchomp. Palkia, though. Another Dragon type. I think Spatial Rend isn't as good as Roar of Time. Because I think with Spatial Rend, the difference is that's just a normal good move, and then Roar of Time is stronger, but it has recharge time. Which probably wouldn't matter. But hey, this has a high critical hit ratio. As exampled. Rose, right, use Petal Dance. Yeah, use Spatial Rend one more time. That'll work. Yeah, higher star member is the idea. Just so that way I don't have to worry about, like, Empoleon ignoring me. Or possibly Cresselia Regigigas? I'm assuming they ignore me. Maybe I just got lucky with the Heatran. Yeah, dude, I put you in direct fire of Petal Dance. But hey, somehow it's still kind of working. I mean, I might do that. I'll have to think about it. Do I risk the one attack with Regigigas? Yes, I do. Don't worry, we've all been there with autocorrect. It's great. You mentioned Eco like that and it starts making me think of Jak and Daxter. I mean, at the very least, you have the benefit of not having to worry about not being able to speak English without autocorrect. Like, I have that problem just speaking. Oh, well, I can get an extra revive out. I don't mind spending an extra revive or two. Throw Dialga back in. Oh, both don't have great accuracy. And the defense is the same, so let's Aqua Tail safer. And a crit, very nice. Hey Palkia, since you just leveled up, you're not gonna, you know, do the thing, right? You know, it's really funny that you just said strong style puts up 10 accuracy. I never realized that. To be fair, also until this stream, I didn't realize that strong style also visibly upped the power. I somehow went through this whole game without thinking that. Oh yeah, look at that. Even roar time. Yep, it's a talent of mine, let me tell you. kind of just want to take the L on this one. Because I feel like a spatial rend wouldn't kill. And it'd probably be low enough to start catching, but by the time I use that, you know, that's already it. Yeah, I mean, it can't hurt. I mean, the other option is just to throw an Ultra Ball immediately. I'm also worried about it being level 66. Wait, what do you mean I can't catch Giratina? What? God damn it, if I'd known that I would have used Roar of Time. They would prevent me from catching my favorite legendary in Sinnoh. Oh, great. Alright, well, I'm just gonna revive Dialga again and get Roar of Time. I mean, I figured I'd catch him. I just was hoping I could do it here and now. But oh well. Roar of Time, that maybe is one shot. Nope. Worth a shot. Alright, so that's loss number 3. And then how close am I to a new level? Oh well, I can just, I'm gonna have to go back anyway. I do have that area I never went to in Alabaster Icelands, so maybe I'll check that out. Yeah, I mean, I've got about 600 or so to get there, and that's not gonna be long. I'm sure there's a Pokemon MS tier there I can use. And in the meanwhile, while I do that, I'm gonna go back to my main team, so hopefully they'll level up a bit, and I can try again there, like that. And even if that doesn't work, I can fall back on the legendaries. Which, I don't know, I would like to use my main team, but legendary spam is kind of fun. But look, if I was willing to bring the Buizel all the way here. Oh no, I shouldn't need any alpha Pokemon like that. I should be fine otherwise. I mean, the only alpha Pokemon I actually ended up catching was Rapidash, Empoleon, and a Vipasqueen there. I should be able to work with it. It's just, I'm a little yeah, I should be fine. Although knowing I can't catch Giratina is a big help. At least I think it was Alabaster Icelands. I didn't go to, like, the bottom corner of it. Yeah, there we go. The second form. Oh, he has the second form. Great. Oh, well. I'm sure I can manage. Double defense and attack. Honestly, with that, my best bet is probably just to use Garx. Because he has, like, Shadow Sneak, which obscures the target. But Garx has that with Shelter, so I'm hoping to use that. And then, like, get some Dragon Pulses in. And then worst case, I can't do that. I can, like, Ice Punch with Gall with my Gallade a couple times. That does sound like a pain, though. I mean, I've already had trouble with, like, dealing with Calm Mind. Yes, Garx has been very good. It was a little rough, though, because earlier, I was doing the end of the game earlier in the stream. Or the original. And because when the sky turns red and stuff, Rain doesn't spawn, and I hadn't evolved him yet into Gudra. So I couldn't evolve him until I actually beat the game, which was a little frustrating, but got through it. I mean, I think I ended up just swapping him out for Palkia for the last bit. Which I didn't even end up using him for, so it's fine. It probably won't stay down. Oh! Voice crack, wow. I did not expect to get that. Huh. It's the first time I've actually gotten an alpha by just catching it. Honestly, I was worried about dragon types because I figured I'd be fighting a Giratina or something. That was one of the main reasons I kind of got Garks, but also because it's why I have Ice Punch on Gal. What'd I get? Stardust, Snowball. Don't need it. I was trying to think what I was doing here, and I realized, right, I'm just trying to explore. I'm just trying to find new Pokemon and get some of those things done so I can get to level 7. And then maybe grind a bit. So then in terms of Pokedex, do I have anything on Gibble? Twister, Evolve. Yeah, pretty much good on it. I thought I'd be done with this. I thought I would be done with the whole grinding for points thing. I'm like, oh, I only need level 5 to get to the end of the game. Great, I won't focus on it anymore. And yet, here I am. At the very least, level... I mean, with all the regular stuff I've done, I'm at least close-ish. Oh. Wait, have I finished Gillades? Oh, yeah. I guess I haven't gotten an alpha one. May as well do that. I mean, after the guard jump, of course. Not like that. True, true. Also, this guy catches Gibble for good measure. Or wait, is he gonna fight me? I think he's just vibing. Oh, but he noticed. Hey. Mm-hmm. And if that doesn't work, you know what? All right, let's just do it the old-fashioned way. Oh, 85. I see. Okay. Okay then. Well, that's where things like X Scissor kind of come in handy. Right, I forgot it was stunned. No, because I kind of want to use Gall. because of Ice Punch. But then again, Ice Punch might be too good even for level 85. Oh, wow. Sheth is... Dang. You know what? This will be fine. See, now I can catch it. Oh, goes again. First off, I'm surprised Mike lived from that. Second off, I'm surprised that was a crit. All right, Ultra Ball. Let's see if that works. Nice. And big EXP candy. Grit Gravel. That's how we do things. Seed of Mastery. I'll just use the EXP candies now. Garks and Gall need them. And, I mean, Grit Gravel was just the 3 and the 5. So, I think Gall can use that for attack. Surprised I never gave it to him. I thought they were already at 6. Alright, since I've done that, and actually I should revive Chef. A little bit of heal. Now we'll just explore the rest of this region. I'll probably go for that Gallade, try to catch that. I will say I feel more capable. I remember when I started this game, I was like uber scared of alpha Pokemon. I remember seeing, I think the first one I saw was the Snorlax. Had me quake into my Explorer boots. That's a Blissey. I know for sure I don't have that. Nope. Oh wow, that Blissey's small. And I have enough to craft more leaden balls, right? Sweet. Whoa. Maybe he likes cherry berries? Oh, Happinies too. And you catch those. Wait a minute. Red thingies. Wait, what do you mean red thingies? Do you mean the cherry berries or the comet shards? I actually should be selling the comet shards. I just forgot about those. Let's see. Nice. Blue thingies. Okay, the shards. I honestly just forgot to sell them. I forgot I had them. I should probably do that right after this. Oh, it's just you. I'm still bitter about the whole Apom thing. I found a shiny Apom, I forgot to save before I got it, and it ran away from me. I'm never not gonna be mad about it. Shiny Pikachu, that's rough. It was just my mistake because it's like... I knew you could save beforehand, I just didn't. Because I didn't think it was a shiny at first. I thought it was like a quest thing, or a side quest thing. Nope. And I had one chance. I was going to swap out Pokemon to put it to sleep. And it ran. That was it was one of those times where it's like you swap and you still don't get to move afterwards. I don't know. Not fun. Ambipom double hit. I mean, that would be good for Garks. Yeah, sure. I'll check out Jubilife real quick. Acid spray. I mean, I'm pretty sure I do have an Ambipom, and it probably has double hit, but I'm in the moment. It's not like it can do a lot of damage to Garks. And worst case, if I kill it, I get experience. There we go. It's all about the grind. Oh, it's not a move. Or it's not an attack. Huh. Well, I've seen all I need to. I'm used to it being like a multi-hit thing. Actually, you're not gonna run away, right? Caught, given food, evolved. I haven't defeated one, actually. So you know what? Don't leave, don't leave, don't leave. Close combat, check it out. And defeat it with fighting type move, even. Sweet. Do I still have a chair in my box? Yes, I do. I do have a chair in my boxes. I know there's a side quest with that one, so I made sure to get one of those. And there's a little bit up there. I'm gonna get that soul thing first. Ooh, is that a Lickitung? How did I get one? It was in one of the shaking trees randomly. I was actually looking for Burmese because I was doing the Burmese side quest. And I just randomly got a Cherim. It's just like in Diamond and Pearl. I'm trying to get like the Pokemon with honey. That's why I never use those Pokemon in my playthroughs, because it's always such a crapshoot on what you get. You even got a shiny Burmy. Wow. Roll out, evolve, defeated. With fighting type moves. Oh, hey, I have someone for that. There's another Lickitung over there. He already saw me. I'm pretty sure if I catch this Lickitung and I just check out the other area, I should be good to level up. Don't worry about the tongue. I have actually used a Lickitung before, though. Or at least a Licky. This is my last Diamond playthrough, actually. Which is funny, because I don't think you can actually catch Lickitungs in Diamond. I had to trade it from Platinum. And you know what? It actually was a surprisingly good Pokemon, because they ended up being my tank. Kind of like how my Goodra is. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't have even been able to beat Elite Four if I didn't have them, so... End up coming in clutch. I need one more of you to defeat you. Just a simple autocorrect mistake.
Oh, I didn't even have that with the fighting type moves. Alright. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, he's mad. He's mad at what I just did. I'm guessing at this point I have seen all the new Pokemon out here. Thought I already had. I didn't even know I had this area to explore until I beat the area and checked it out. Probably just some Bergmites. Oh, it's over here. Well, wait a minute. What have I done with Glalie? I could see use Ice Fang. But no. If I really want to, I had the Glalie I caught already. Yeah, I think this is just like a little small area. Have I played A Hat in Time? That is a question. Of course I have. It's one of my favorite games. I mean, I didn't... It's not the kind of game I would see myself playing like putting over 100 hours in, and yet somehow, because of like the mods on PC, I have. Can't move to... Oh, right. Do you mind, sir? I'm trying to warp to the start. You know what? I don't even want to see you do Ice Fang. I just want you gone. But yeah, Hat in Time is great. I haven't done a stream of it in a while, but I have been trying to stream it while trying to play through it, while playing it with a flight stick. Like, I had all the buttons and controls mapped to it. I haven't done that in a while, but I'm sure I still have the control scheme saved. Alright, so that should be enough. 600, that's all I need. Please. No. Alright, well. Let's just return to the village a bit and check a couple things out. First off, I want to sell those star pieces I have, or the cosmic pieces. And you don't have anything I need right now. Oh, wow, that is a lot. Alright. What was I? Oh, right, I wanted to use the Seed of Mastery. And of course, you have a side quest. Bit of a Pokemon Battle Master, in fact. Think I could trouble you to face our secret weapon in battle? Maybe later. Master moves. I mean, close combat's probably close anyway. Ice Punch. Wait, what? I guess I have to wait for close combat then. Oh yeah, I also wanted to check if Garx had any better moves, because Poison Spray is fine, but I mean, surely I can do something better than that.
Kinda? Or, well, Iron Head, yeah, I should probably give the Steel-type Pokemon a Steel-type move. Yeah. And then Mite's probably good. Double Edge if I was desperate. I mean, Play Rough's good, but that 90% accuracy... it's had me worried. Sheth, I'm sure, is fine. Typhex, all the same. Ooh, Infernal Parade. Oh, right, yeah. I felt that was fine without it. Auto. Hydro Pump. I'm surprised Otto doesn't actually have Ice Fang. That would be helpful to have. So let me go see if I can put Ice Fang on Otto. Oh. I did not hear that part of the song before. Nice. Ice Fang or Ice Punch? Ice Punch is like just better, so. Yeah, Ice Punch. Let's preview the rest of the moves. Oh, okay. Good to have you back. I'm in the town now. What was the side quest you wanted me to check? Mystical Fire. Lowers offensive stats. Nah, that should be fine. Shadow Claw might be good. Not for Typhex. Guy next to the hairdresser. Alright. Nothing much for Sheth. If I could just get, like... if I could just get Giga Impact or Hyper Beam to Mike, that'd be a big boon. But I don't think he can learn it. Or at the very least, I don't have, like, TMs or whatever to use it. Wait a minute. What was that last one at the bottom? Iron Tail. Eh. And then at this point, I really don't need anything else with Gall. Like, he can learn a lot of good moves, but he already has, like, a Swiss Army knife of movesets. Oh, wait, hairdresser. Right. This dude? Oh, that's right. I never got him his 3 stocks of Hardy Grains. That's true. Oh, please tell me that's not what you're referring to. God damn it, no! I've been putting that off for so long, because I'm so lazy to actually get those Hardy. I have like 2 of them. I never found the last one. Yeah, there they are. I got 2 of them already. Alright, probably a couple things I could do in Crimson Mirelands. I think I can find Hardy Grains there. Hopefully. I kind of wish they had, like... Oh, there's one right there. Never mind. I was going to say, I was hoping they had something, like, in Breath of the Wild where you can, like, select something and it'll, like, give you a radar to where you can find them, but one literally right at the start.
Scared off with a scatterbang. Oh. Times you've given it food. Oh, I know why I haven't given Badu food. Why I haven't been thinking about that. Because they kept trying to poison me. Because they're almost as bad as Luxio's. I mean, I'm already here. I may as well get the last couple of things I need for research. Caught, defeated. But look at him waddle. I love Badu, but I hate him in this game. Well, defeating it one more time will make the number go up. Wait, did it even... There we go. I'm not sure why it didn't work the second time. Oh well. Get caught unaware. Yes. This is for all the sludge bombs you hit me with. Psyduck, how about you, buddy? Electric type moves and evolved. Given it food. Oh, that's right, they're aggressive too. Defeated with an electric type move. I have an electric type move, right? Oh, that's right. Gull has Thunder Punch. I can just... Man, that's such a convenient feature. It's for the research. Now eat. What? Eat. Oh, that's an electric type move too. So I'll feed it one more time. Let that get in the water. Let it soak. Think about it. All right. I mean, already that's like, what, 5 more objectives? Last time I finished faster than I thought. Hopefully that'll happen again. Ask and report data 9. That's probably only gonna give me like 90. Sunspore and evolve. Can I feed it? No. And also, because I probably won't need to worry about the Thunder Punch thing, I'll just give it back Ice Punch.
It is really weird going back to X and Y, because I've been trying to replay Y again. And with my team, it's been really weird, because I had to teach one Rock Smash, and it's like, man, I have to get rid of a move, because I didn't want to use like an HM, just like an HM stockpile Pokemon. And it just felt so rough having to get rid of one of my moves to learn Rock Smash, which I'm not sure I needed Rock Smash or need it for the game, but I needed it to get Pokemon, because the only Pokemon, the Pokemon can only be caught through Rock Smash. Large specimen caught. Stunned it by using items. Okay. Well. Maybe you need to turn around? Maybe that's it. Damn it. How about you? Ancient power? Nah, I can't give it food, though. Cherry berries? Yeah, there you go. I can't believe I ended up in another Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced situation where I get to the end of the game, or the actual end, final boss and all that, and I have to grind. Although that time I didn't grind, I just ended up trying to get a better team. Or rounding up the team better in order to deal with the final boss. Because that had team nukes. And then I prepared for it. And then the boss didn't even use it. I used it like 5 times in the first time I tried to fight him. And then the attempt where I'm like, okay, I'm back, we're streaming this again. I prepared for this, and he doesn't even use it. Just an easy first try. With luck, something like that will happen again. I'm not in a mood to deal with you, Psyduck. Oh, come on. Just get stunned. Stunned by my grace. Oh yeah, I haven't been using the smoke bombs. Maybe that'll help. I'll be honest, I don't blame you. This Carnivine has not been wanting to get stunned. And you know what? It's just gonna have to live with that. Hopefully, I'll have enough to get that last star. I also did find enough hardy grains, which was a store clerk, right? Yeah, I think the first thing was just the 3 hardy grains, which the first one was right over there. Literally right at the start. I also probably should be getting satchels to get more EXP candies. There we go. now we go back to the village. I don't know where to give the hardy grains. I think it's just to the guy, but... Oh, the basement for the stars. Okay, perfect. I was going there anyway. It's like an old guy. Don't worry, I'm very familiar with old men. This man. Oh, if it isn't the Survey Corps recruit who quelled the Lord of the Woods. You're his choice errand girl, are you? Don't waste your breath. I've got nothing to sell to him in his store anyway. Now go on, scurry. Pestering me for goods when I'm already tearing my hair out trying to get hardy grains. Sheesh! Wait, you've got hardy grains? Would you let me have some? Please, just 3 stalks. Yeah, sure. Get it out of my inventory and out of my hair. Ah, hardy grains. The Crimson Marlin's finest feature. The sway of those golden brown stalks across the landscape. It fills me with yearning for home. I'd wager if you combined hardy grains with other ingredients, it'd bring out tasty aromas that would make Pokemon gather round. Alright, I won't send you back a failure, since you kindly brought me these hardy grains. Tell Troy I'll sum up with some new wares. I'm guessing what I'm about to unlock is like more potions and stuff. Things I really should have done a while ago. Oh, actually, let me rank up first. Hell yeah. With this, we have officially attained the rank of 6-star in the Galaxy Expedition team. Ultra Balls, finally! I mean, I've had Ultra Balls for a while now. I've been using them for a while. But it's good to know I can craft them now. Up to level 80, alright, we should be good now. I'll try to use my main team again, but I'm not opposed to spamming legendaries. And maybe that Garchomp I got. I don't know. Alright, Mr. Troy, I did what you did. I'm sorry you had to deal with all this. Tao Hua and I have had some complications before. But thanks to you, we've got excellent new items to offer. Do buy some. Oh, yep, there we go. Immediately. Probably because... I think there's like maybe 2 more of these, because that's how it was for the hairstylist and the clothes. Which, of course, I was like making a beeline to finish so I could get more character customization. But meanwhile, general item store, nope. Just ignored it. Helpful items for the game? No. Drip? Yes. Pop pods. I swear I had those. In fact, I do. See, I was trying to look for items. Oh, and I can buy heavy balls and feather balls. Cool. And super potions, finally. And I had to just buy the potions and craft them into super potions. Nice. I'm not sure what this will exactly do me. I mean, getting the stuff in the items is nice. I should be having some full restores for the final fight, but... Oh, if it isn't the Survey Corps recruit who quelled the Lady of the Ridge, what can I do for you? You're running errands for Choi again. Sending a customer to negotiate for him once was bad enough, but twice? Where's his spine? Pestering me for goods when I'm already tearing my hair out trying to get pop pods. Sheesh. Wait, you've got Pop Pods? Would you let me have some? Please, just 3. You can take them all, I'm not going to use the rest. Ah, Pop Pods. The Cobalt Coastland's finest feature. You'll often find these fine vegetables washed ashore. They're best known as a key ingredient in scatterbangs, those lively items for scaring off Pokemon. Alright, I won't send you back to Troy failure, as you kindly brought me these Pop Pods. Tell them I'll sum up some new wares. Let me have you have a look at my wares. Crunchy Salt. I think I got Crunchy Salt, or at least I remember picking some up. I think I remember collecting some because I thought I would need them for crafting, and I threw them out because I was getting like other rarer items, like a protector or something. And he probably sells hyper potions too. Crunchy Salt, yep. I'm hoping I do. I feel like I should. Yeah, hyper potions. Oh, right, in the box, yeah. Any salt? No, okay. Oh, I guess I gotta go find him. I'm pretty sure that should be easy enough, though. I think that's... Island? The sand radishes. I don't even think I've seen sand radishes yet. Iron Chunk, okay. Of the snow. I think I've seen that Alpha Gardevoir you're mentioning. I don't think I got it, though. South of the camp at the top. Oh, I think that's it. Yep, Crunchy Salt. Behind me. Oh, you might be right. Well, there's 3 right here, so I'm fine. And there's the Magna Zone. I get the feeling that was just luck, finding these. Be a 5th one to round it out. Wait, I only need 3, right? I'm gonna roll with I only need 3, and I'm going back. Okay, cool. Great. Even though I'm still doing these quests, he's still talking about Choi. Awesome. So this is me going back into controller mapping issues, which again, I could probably just map out in like the Switch settings. Still not a fan of the run button being pressed in the stick. I mean, a lot of games do that. I just generally don't like when games do that. I'm not even sure you can even map that on the Switch. Because they allow you to map a bunch of different controls, but not like pressing on the stick. Oh, if it isn't the Survey Corps recruit who quelled the Lord of the Isles. Has Troy sent you to do the negotiating for him again? You're looking a little perplexed, wondering why this old man gets so stubborn over selling the shopkeeper a few things. Well, maybe I'll tell you. If you bring me 3 hunks of crunchy salt first. Brought what I asked for already. No less than I expected of you. Wish I could persuade you to join my corps. Now then, would you let me have 3 hunks of that crunchy salt? His diet was really low on sodium. Ah, crunchy salt. The Cornet Highlands' finest feature. If you see it in the wild, don't pass it over as if it were just another rock. This translucent mineral is great for making a potent Pokemon lure. Gotta break it up with a hammer, then get the chunks in a mortar and crunch them right up. Grind them into a powder. Mix that powder with another ingredient and pack it and mix together, and you'll get a crunchy cake that Pokemon love to munch on. And new wares. And since there was only one more area, that probably means there's only one more quest. Okay, that's good, because again, I'm pretty sure I never even saw a sand radish. To be fair, by the time I got to Alabaster Icelands, I was hardly picking anything up the ground. I think one of the few things I did was the crunchy salt, which I got from, like, a random encounter. He said I took his treasure, did he? That's one way to put it, but the story is not so simple. Please believe me for now that it's nothing you ought to worry about. Given what a fine customer you are, I imagine I'll end up giving you the full story at some point. I've bought like 10 potions from you and that's it. Leaden balls, wing balls. Not quite full restores. Looks like he doesn't have any. And I'm pretty sure... I think that's the last one. At least the last one I have. Yeah, guess not. Maybe I need to be a higher star for it? Unless it's on the board here. I don't know. Oh, well. Oh, you know what? I just got reminded I do have a couple of rare candies I can use. I think you need to be Giratina. Oh, well, how convenient. Look, I was just going to go do that. Alright. Throw that back. Already grains. Get the rare candies. I think I can use these to craft something. I'll try to have the recipe for it. No. That's okay, though. Maybe it's a crafting recipe for, like, rare candies, but I don't need that. And then... yeah, okay. I think I'm good to go. It's still going to be a rough fight, but I feel like I can manage. Then again, wait a minute. I have 10 hyper potions. Maybe I should buy some max potions. Really quick. Oh! Well, there's the quest. Why do you have it now? Maybe I need to leave and come back. Never. Never, you whelp. Ugh, dear customer. I'm sorry you had to see that. I asked Taohua to supply me with some new goods, but he simply won't do business with me. I truly hate to keep him posing like this, but would you please try to make him see reason? You'd do well to bring him a token of goodwill. Perhaps some sand radishes? 3 ought to do. Looks like you were right. Alright, let's go get those sand radishes. That was, said, Alabaster Icelands? Do, 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 do. Hmm? I think earlier you said top right of the snow area? Which I can just warp to the Pearl Settlement. Maybe they have it there. The one place I haven't been to yet. I didn't even see that. So maybe there is still one more Pokemon I haven't seen. Or maybe this is the Gardevoir you were talking about. Which I would not be opposed to catching. Pod. Got a Curlia here. Alpha Apom. Right, radishes. I need to be looking for radishes. There we go. I feel like I have seen that before. Wait a minute. I've definitely seen you before. Oh! Wild might, you say? Don't go for it. Yep. You'll love to see it. Alright. Oh, that's right. I have a steel type move, finally, with Garks, instead of having a weak poison type move. Alright, Iron Head. Very nice. So we're doing this now. It's just Mesprit 2 again, except this time it's hopefully a little faster. Because I am not going to try to catch this thing while it's above half health. Okay, thank goodness. I have Girl Boss to the Girl Boss. Wait, what did I not have room for? Seed of Mastery and Grit Dust. I mean... No, because I don't want to use those right now. Let's get rid of the mushrooms. I'm not using them. Yeah, Seed of Mastery. And wait, did I get the Gallade earlier? I think I saw, maybe I'm thinking of something else, but I think I saw a Alpha Gallade, and I might have tried to get that. I mean, like, I already have Gall. I don't need another Gallade, but for posterity's sake, I guess. Alright, and then with that, should be good. Yes, look at my shiny new Gardevoir, Lavington. Isn't she neat? Yeah, I've got 3 of the radishes. At least I hope. I should. I feel like my memory's not that spotty. Yeah, 3. Okay. Oh. Well. I got an Alpha Gardevoir out of it, at least. They didn't have the other thing, so I didn't think they would have that. Oh well. Hey, I got you some radishes. Ah, the Survey Corps recruit who quelled the Lord of the Hollow. I'm sorry to keep you getting roped into errands on my account. To tell you the truth, I'd be happy to just get my corpse production out of the shop for free. But that'd mean letting Choi off the hook, and the very idea of that sets my teeth gnashing. Grinding teeth is a serious issue. Are you bound for the Alabaster Icelands soon? Would you bring me back 3 sand radishes? Oh, you're back with the veggies. Well done, gathering them in that harsh climate. Would you let me have 3 sand radishes? That would explain it. Because I've seen people actually catch alpha Pokemon without fighting them, which I think I did. I think I did that. I think I got the Blissey somehow with that. Yeah, I didn't even know about. I had not really given Sticky Globs much attention, so I'd keep that in mind. Ah, sand radishes, the Alabaster Iceland's finest feature. If you give these bitter roots a nice, thorough pickling, it brings out a unique sweetness. Once they're pickled, they make for a lovely, crisp, and quite well-liked snack. My granddaughter makes a fine pickle. I'll tell you what. Perhaps I'll ask her to give one of these a nice briny soak. Anyway, I'm sorry to have kept using you as a go-between with Choi. So this time I had a proper conversation with the whelp. Oh, he's going to fight. Oh, there's gonna be a fight in the town square. We gotta go see it. One for the ages. You should see this, Lucario. I'm sure it would make you happy. Weird how the quest marker isn't showing up for this. Oh well. Now listen. I'll set you up with some new goods, but as a favor to Zeter, not you. Don't think for 1 second this means I've accepted you. But Tahuasur. Oh, please, Grandpa. I can't believe this is still an issue for you. Yui? How long have you been... What, is our little store not worthy to sell your goods? Talk about letting professional feelings get in the way of your business. If you keep this up, Grandpa, I swear I'll never speak to you again. Oh, but why, sweet Yui? You swore you'd never get married and leave your poor Gramps. Who in their right mind takes a tiny child's words so seriously? I'm so sorry my grandpa's been such a bother to you, Zeter. I hope this doesn't put you off visiting our shop. I see. And here I was suspecting this guy because he was the scientist in Diamond and Pearl. Well, in any case, we've got some excellent new items on our shelves. Do buy some. Ah, now that's what I'm talking about. Full restores. The lazy man's healing item. And sticky globs, of course. Gotta give me some of those. 25. Bunch of cakes. I can actually buy max revives. Surprisingly, you know, for as rare as they used to be, it's surprisingly cheap. I mean, regular revives used to be 1,500, so that's nice. I think I do have enough money for all that. Not quite. Where'd it all go? Don't worry about it. I definitely didn't buy clothes while you were gone. I only buy the important things. I mean, Seeds of Man... Do they now? Yeah, 3,000. I'd rather just keep it. I mean, I should be fine equipment-wise. Hoots. Oh, I don't think Hoot's in this game. That is probably a good nickname for Hoot, though. Keep the rare candies. I do want to use those rare candies. Maybe I'll grind just a little bit before I head there. And no, it's fine. It's fine. Everyone makes mistakes. We're all good. Believe me, I've made plenty on this stream. Or these streams. So are you gonna talk about Choi anymore? Good. Okay. We're done with that. I can buy it all here. Awesome. I mean, it's... Like, I didn't necessarily have a need specifically for those items. It's good to have them, though. Or, like, I could find them, like, randomly, at least. That's how I did with Ultra Balls and Max Revives. It's at least not as bad as the time when I played Paper Mario and the Origami King on stream. And I never got the 1-up mushroom, because I never did the tutorial. Because I didn't think that's how you unlocked it. It was great. I watched, I like, saw multiple playthroughs and, like, reviews of the game. And they all had it. I'm like, where are you getting that? I played through the whole game. I didn't find out. And it was the combat tutorial the whole time that I skipped. Which, to be fair, it wasn't a problem, because I didn't die in that game. Except for, like, one of the last bosses. Which was the only part of the game I was frustrated at. I am a bit underleveled. I'm gonna grind a little bit so everyone's at least at, like, level 60. I'm just gonna try to find some alpha Pokemon to fight. I think there's one over here, actually. No, I shouldn't need Pokemon. I feel like I have the Pokemon I need. I just gotta play it out smart enough. Yeah, I should be fine. Bronzong. Now that's one I can take out quick. EXP candy. Oh yeah, that was with the points I get from satchels, right? Because the XP candies would help. I may have the rare candies, but I kind of want to use those like after a full level up, so I get the most out of it. Oh, everything's good against it. Well, I just need an overheat. It's a medium one, so yeah, I'll give that to Garks. And Grit Dust, which I guess I can use. Or maybe not. No, not really. Yeah, at this point I can just toss them. Should be like a Alpha Steelix. There's an Alpha Steelix like right here, if memory serves. Yep. Alpha Purple guy. What? Holy shit. The Onyx was out for blood. Dragon guy. Great, now I can't even remember it. Giratina. Giratina. Garks! Oh, yeah, Garks. Yeah, Gudra. What you mean. Style. Otto is so clutch. Wait, what level are you, Chimeco? 45. Okay. Walking off. Oh wait, you're not even the one that was hurt. It was Otto. Why were you kneeling? You didn't do anything. And then I think there's an Alpha Miss Magius, or Magius, by the graveyard, which is near here. All the way over there. Which actually I could just warp to Moonveer Arena for that. Wait, what? No, 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 not this. I was watching for ages as you went about playing at your silly survey work. Come on, Toxicroak. Let's pickle this one in poison. Why? This is the second character in a row who's mentioned pickles. Or not in a row, but within recent memory. $40,000 Pokecoins to say. It's a good thing our band of thieves ain't shit. Especially when I can just do this. Good old ×4 weakness. What a blithering mooncalf I am. How could I lose? Gall just destroys the whole gang of bandits. Like, back at the volcano, he basically just won. He took them all on just by himself. It was great. I lost, even with Toxicroak at my side. You'll pay for this embarrassment. I swear I'll make you pay with interest. Hey! Hush. Oh, right, you were the one with 3 health. Okay, Hippodon. I see you're very excited. Okay. We're out of here. Atoll. And that should be enough for someone to level up. Yeah. So we can quickly use those rare candies. One for Sheth. And let's just raise up Garx a little bit. And get him up to level 60. Because if everyone's level 60, I feel like we'll be good enough to do this. Where was I going again? The graveyard? Graveyard. Very far away from there. I seem to remember Garrett. Oh, wait. I don't know why I'm going for these, because I know I'm not going to get all of them. And I'm pretty sure at the end of this is just a Spirit Tomb. Wait a second. Have I gotten Clefairy? There's no reason for me to grab them. Oh, there's a bunch of Roxal over here. Alpha Golem. That actually works pretty well for Garx. Garx. Oh, you're looking at the Haunter, aren't you? Oh. A self-destruct doesn't kill. Interesting. Golem wouldn't be a bad one. I could probably one-shot with Dragon Pulse. Yeah, okay. And that should be enough experience, right, Garx? Almost. Seed of Mastery. Quick Gravel, don't need those. I'm from a mythical land. A land where everyone's doing just okay. And okay is sometimes what you need. Michigan. It's Michigan. I'm from Michigan.
Only thing you gotta know about Michigan, traffic sucks. I know it's probably the same for everywhere, but goddamn. I mentioned it earlier in your stream, but I've been like noticing a lot of like people honking their horns lately. Just lately, I'm not sure why. It's just been a recent thing. Time difference. Oh, you're like a West Coast or something, or England, something like that. Somewhere in the world other than the Eastern time zone. England, okay. Yeah, it's like, I'll say it's like early or late in the day then. And yet you still will not level up. 11 p.m., alright. I remember when I used to sleep at 11 p.m. Those were the good old days. I don't really have any room for these, do I? Plum beams are easy to find. There, and I can give you rare candy, and now you can be level 60, everyone's level 60, we are ready. I think there's something I'm forgetting, though. I'm gonna go back to Jubilife one more time, because I think there's something I'm missing with the satchels that can give me some XP candies. I'm cursed with the desire to always want a balanced team. Everyone's level 16, 61, that's pretty good to me. It's been a little imbalanced overall, but I'm fairly happy with how it turned out. Even then, it's just a solid team. Good amount of Pokemon I've used before, or newer ones. Like a Floatzel I've used before, Typhlosion. I mean, not this one. Urstring I've used before, but the others are totally new to me, and they've been a good fit. Oh, I can't get rare candies. One a pop, though. And there's the metal coat that I don't really need. Nah, it should be fine. That Togepi's so cute. I love it. Okay, with all that, it is time for the rematch of the millennia. Palkia or the blue guy. That's how I refer to him. Just to spite my brother. Dialga. Yeah. I would just say it to spite him because I back in the day had Pearl and he had Diamond. And he always took my Palkia out with his Dialga because Roar Time was stronger. And it always made me sad. Of course, I never really used Palkia much against my friends when I started playing with them. Because by the time I had found people who played Pokemon back in the day, my Palkia was deleted. Long story. But I had Giratina, and they were a huge help. My Empoleon and my Giratina were like my 2-star members. And that's why I'm kind of sad I can't apparently catch Giratina here to use for the final battle. But I'll manage. Ever since I've been able to fly, I just have not been using Weird Deer.
Alright, Volo. I know you already said you were going to try to take the plates from me by force. Even though I said I could just run. And for some reason I'm back, and I didn't tell anyone about this. Lore reasons, whatever. Story got put on pause. And then, because he's got to start with Spiritomb, so let me start with Mike. See, that would be good advice if I had a Dark type. But for whatever reason, I don't, even though I usually do. I don't even have anyone with, like, Sucker Punch or something. Although it's probably a good thing I don't have Sucker Punch, because when I played Ultra Moon, I had, like, 2 or 3 Pokemon that had, like, Sucker Punch or whatever. Which on the bright side made like the big legendary fight of that game really easy. Or not easy, but I did it on the first try, but at the same time it's like it was kind of the easy strat. Probably just a regular. I should have used strong style. Or, well, no, he's got the full restore. So, actually... There we go. We're learning. Lucario, that's not a good option for you. Oh, Bullet Punch. And then another Bullet Punch. And then Close Combat. Yep. He knows how much of a threat Mike is. Of course, we've already been through the song and dance before. And I think a regular overheat will do this. Yeah, I mean, it's 3 attacks. Yep, Bullet Punch. Because it's a faster attack. It's a faster attack than we've ever had. Rockslide, that's a one-shot. Oh, you don't even know the worst of it. When I was at the Stow Point Temple fighting the little girl warden who had like an Electivire, a Magmortar, and Magnezone, I think. I swear they got like 7 attacks in a row because of paralyzation bullshit. It was great. Who's the Pokemon out now? Oh, Arcanine. That should just be an model thing. Aquatail and don't miss. We don't miss these. And the worst part about that fight was, not only was it hard, but they didn't even heal me at the end. So then I had to fight that Bravery, or do the Bravery fight, with no heals at all. Which apparently I was fine, because Typhex just like one-shot them or something, but... Spikes is not a fun thing to deal with. Alright. Oh wait, oh, Sheth is flying, which I think negates spikes? Anyway? Yeah. Yeah. And I think Air Slash originally didn't kill, so I'm gonna go for the strong style. Damn. That's a dead Mantis. Okay, I'm gonna play it a little smarter this time and switch to Garks now. So I can res the rest of my team. Because Roserade's almost dead, and also, Grass Poison's not really gonna do a lot against them. And yeah, I probably should be using Shelter. Oh, spikes, that's cute. I did forget about the spike thing, but not a big deal. It is so weird having moves like Stealth Rock and Spike be actual moves. I thought you had said Garx built Dilf. That wasn't even your autocorrect messing up. That was just me reading it wrong. Yeah, this is a good idea. Dragon Pulse. It's okay, Garx. One for the team. And I don't know who they're putting out next. I'm assuming it's going to be Garchomp. Which Garx would have been good for. Let's see. Togekiss. Okay. No real reason for me to use Ottle. I'll instead use a Max Revive on Garx. Since I know I can actually buy Max Revives for 3,000 a pop, I'm a little more adept to using them. Okay, now let's go ahead and get in some Aqua Jets. Ooh. Oh, maybe a triple. Can we go for the crit, though? It's okay, Otto. It's okay. You've been doing good. Oh, oh, that's right. I forgot. I have Iron Head now, and that's good against them. This whole time, that's right, because the only thing that was weak, that was strong against them before with Garx was the poison move, which wasn't good and didn't even have stab. Now that I have this, though. I mean, of course they carry. Do you see what they have on their back right now? They understand the assignment. Well. And then... part of me wants to use Gall. Because I know Ice Punch has got a ×4 weakness. But I know last time I used it, it didn't do the full amount. So I kind of want to use Mike. Because I think Mike is stronger. I might be making that up. Let me check. $280. Okay, no, he's stronger. And... oh yeah, look at that. This should be good. Okay, probably a dumb idea to use this, but I'm going to send Sheth out, because I think they might go first. Yeah, okay. And then using that time, I'll go ahead and res Garx. No, I don't think I will. I'd rather deal with Giratina while trying to build my team up than a Garchomp. Also more level ups. Now here's the thing. I feel like there's not, because I don't know. But there's Giratina. That's already gonna be hard. Apparently there's a second form. I'm just gonna hope I'm ready for this. I mean, the fight itself is hard. I feel like the main thing that makes it hard is just the continuous fights over and over again. Or at the very least, I mean, if you could catch Giratina and just like throw a Master Ball at it, it wouldn't be that hard, but... First off, can't catch it. Second off, I don't have Master Ball. Yeah, with Giratina, it's definitely harder. See, part of me wants to use Typhex, but I know it's obscured, and I know it's just not gonna hit him. I need to send someone in. Now it's time to max revive Garks. Okay. Best thing to do is probably shelter into Dragon Pulses. I'm being a little greedy, because I should be killing the team. Power and effects reduced, but your turn next turn becomes... Nah. I haven't played Ultra Sun, but I played Ultra Moon. I mean, more or less the same thing, but... Yeah, I'd rather have the one turn... I'd rather have the I go, you go, rather than I go twice and you go twice, because I might not live through 2 attacks all the time. Yeah, the Ultra Necrozma fight. That's what I was talking about with, like, the Sucker Punch stuff. Because, like, that fight is hard, but with the way I did it, it didn't end up being that bad. Or I first tried it. I almost did it without items, too. But that was also because of, like, the friendship thing. Just having the good mechanics, you know? You know? Oh, strong style. Shit, I forgot. This is a non-issue. I was figuring, okay, well, they're low enough that I can get them in the next turn. I forgot about strong style, though. I do have a nice punch. I kind of trust Psycho Cup more, though. Ice Punch, Psycho Cut, Ice Punch, Psycho Cut. Screw it. Strong style, hope for a crit, and that stab works well. That was a crit? What do you mean that was a crit? Greed is bad. Alright. Next time I'll be more reserved. I mean, plus there's another phase on top of that too, so I really should have just taken the time to build my team up. See, part of me wants to do the play rough thing. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Because he'll heal it. But at least then you won't have the full restore for later. And then that kills him, and then he brings out the Lucario, and then that's a one hit. I mean, Ultra Sun and Moon are more or less the same thing. Oh, yeah, 2 Solgaleos and Lunalis, that would do it. He used bulk up? Oh, you fool. You don't realize what high horsepower I have. Worth a shot. Lunala is cool, though. I think that was like the main reason I went with Moon. That and because I'm a night owl. Sheth for the speed? Because I think because I did that strong style, Lucario might go first, but Sheth is fast. The only reason I didn't think it was a fighting move is because I've used a Mudstale before, and it's like, not its signature move, of course, but it's definitely good. Oh, Rock Slide. I feel like I've seen this before. I've seen this one before. And then Aqua Tail, which is gonna miss this time. Solgaleo is solid. I feel like Sun and Moon had a good balance between all of like the special Pokemon it had. I mean, all the new Pokemon introduced weren't like my favorite between all of them, but like it was a good one. Or but like, you know, I liked all the starters a lot. The legendaries were cool, like the Tapus. I think the only time I may have regretted buying a version was I got Omega Ruby instead of Alpha Sapphire. Because there's some good stuff to Omega Ruby, but I feel like people just generally say Alpha Sapphire is the better one. I kind of get it. It's Roserade's out. Well, I think I got it because I originally did have, yeah, because I like Groudon, and I had Ruby growing up, kind of. That was when I didn't have my own and I just borrowed my brother's. Okay, I've been down this road before. I used Play Rough and it didn't kill. I also know that Ice Punch won't kill. Dragon Pulse, I don't think will. Also, you play this Ultra Sun. That's not. I wouldn't worry too much about that. That just means you have. If you ever feel like going back and playing older Pokemon, you can do that, and you can do it for the first time, rather than someone like me who's an old curmudgeon and has played all of them. I'm gonna go... Is Gall... Mike, at least, he was already revived. Oh. So it's like that, huh? Red is not a bad one to start off with. I will say, something I do like about the original games with like Red and Blue is that they kind of feel more like, because I feel like now with Pokemon they try to make every Pokemon like balanced or good in their own way, but what I kind of like about the original is that some Pokemon are just not good. But I don't know, it makes it feel like it's like a world where there's like good Pokemon or bad ones, and it's like an ecosystem. I mean, I'm kind of boring in that, where my favorites are like Black and White and Platinum. I mean, I would say like Black and White is probably like the big recommendation. And then Heart Gold and Soul Silver, of course. Oh shit, he still had Togekiss. Zekrom is why I went with Pokemon White. It's also why I went with White too. I think. Wait, no, was White 2? No, White 2 was Zekrom. Ah, man, it's not even that this fight is like... I mean, the fight's tough, but it's just the fact that I have 2 tough legendaries after this, too. So I gotta prepare for those as well. And honestly, unless something really dumb happens that prevents me from winning, like I get like double crit or something, if something like that doesn't happen, I probably just switch back to the legendaries. Shining Pearl or Diamond? Probably. I did go with Shining Pearl. I mean, I grew up with Pearl, so of course I had to go with that one. Full restore. Wait, I have max potions, right? No. I will say for Gen 4, or like the Sinnoh region, the best one is Platinum, but Shining Pearl is still a pretty good way to play it. 2 Dialgas and 1 Palkia. Yeah, that'd do it. I would also look at some of like the other exclusive Pokemon. Like I think Pearl has Bagons exclusively, so you can use like Salamence. Oh, it was Platinum. Okay, so the oldest was Platinum. Okay. I mean, Platinum is good. I had a time where I didn't really... Ooh, Mew, nice. I think I got a Mew in Heart Gold for some reason. I think I got it like from an online trade or something. It was cool. But yeah, I didn't really like fully appreciate Platinum for a while. Because like I played Pearl and then I played Platinum. I'm like, this is cool, but something about Platinum I like. Even though Platinum is like completely better than Pearl. I say that as someone who's like super nostalgic for Pearl and can go back to it. And I had tried to replay through Pearl a couple times, or Platinum a couple times. No, I still have my original save file of Pearl. I'm not deleting that ever. And I tried playing through it a couple times through a few years, and I just never got past like the second gym. I just lost interest. And then one time, I wanted to do, I think it was after I played, the last time I played Black and White, where I did a bug-only playthrough, which ended up being really awesome, because Black and White has awesome bug types. I then played Platinum doing all water types. And for some reason, that wasn't the one that did it for me. And it just clicked, and I'm like, dang, Platinum's awesome. But yeah, I would say Platinum and Black and White are like the best rounded Pokemon games. And Emerald. Emerald's actually... It's a little... Some of the mechanics are a little dated, but for some reason... I don't know, something about like how the whole like game and world and all of it is just like... condensedly packed. It's just like really excellent. But I don't know, maybe I'm just nostalgic for it. It's weird, because I'm nostalgic for like all 5 of the first gens. That's exactly why I didn't want to replay Platinum. I mean, Pearl. Because I still have my first Pearl save file from 15 years ago. With, with most of my Pokemon still on it. Wait, what? How did that... Oh, wait, maybe I hit him and I had Calm Mind. Alright, well, I have my full team up. It also means whoever's at the front is gonna get blown out. Also, I forget. That's right, I keep grinding with this. Because I keep getting the level ups. I mean, as someone who was like playing Pokemon even when he was like having trouble reading, you can still like kind of just like struggle your way through. As long as you don't save over your brother's save file, which I did several times. All right, Mike, take the hit. At the very least, you won't be able to hit us with a Shadow Sneak at the start. Right on that circle on his tummy. Now, hopefully, I don't go second. No, because Ice Punch definitely did not do very well last time. At this point, I'm literally just gonna have Garks carry me. We're just gonna Shelter. I did kind of forget about Aura Sphere. I mean, that's like 4 below max health. Yeah. I mean, what difference is 4 HP gonna make? Alright, very nice, very nice. Oh, double attack. You know what? I'm gonna heal again. Just in case Shelter decides to go away next turn. Okay, look, I know you already had 2 turns, but dude, okay. I'm just gonna have to do some movement with Agile Style, and this is probably gonna get rid of Shelter. Yep. Which means Aura Sphere. Oh, Shadow Force. Which somehow crit and killed. Okay, who had... I mean, Water Pulse does... If it's obscured, that's really my best option. Or, like... Aerial Ace? That's probably not going to do a lot. I mean, Sheth has good attack, but not that good. Otto. Come out, hopefully. Let us revive Garks real quick. Oh, 2 attacks. Okay. I see you. And, in fact, I'm gonna use a Max Revive on Mike. I have an odd plan that probably will not work well. First off, I have to make sure he's not using Shadow Force. But for now, I'm just gonna keep Garks, because it has Shelter, and I can use Dragon Pulse, which doesn't miss. And at this point, I'm just not gonna heal Garks. I'm just gonna let him do his thing, take a feint, swap out, revive. I feel like that's just the best option. I think he's learned that Shadow Sneak is very good against Garks. Ooh, but I can get a double Dragon Pulse. That's not bad. Could heal. Nah. Imagine Garks crits this. A man can dream. Yeah, the obscure thing, that's great to deal with. Now look, I know what I said before, but hear me out. Yes, greed is good. Oh, that's what you meant by phase 2. And then we get the other form with the, yeah, the good stuff. And oh wow. And it doesn't matter. Although since it used 2 attacks, but he's obscured, so play rough probably wouldn't be good anyway. I'm gonna have to hold off on that. Typhex, I hate to do it, but I need you to tank. And then maybe... kind of want to revive Chef. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Believe me, as someone who got 4 hours of sleep last night, or 4.5, because I had to deliver a package to school, sleep is very important. I think your routine is gonna go immediately after this. Only 4 hours. Yeah, it's not great. Oh, that's a... oh, okay. You really do need sleep. I spent way too much of, like, my high school getting not enough sleep at all. And believe me, now that I'm older and... you know, you see what that does to you. Oh, he had pressure. No wonder I was using Dragon Pulse so much. Stop, he's doing donuts. He's intimidating me. I'll spend this time resing Typhex instead. Ah. Well, don't use it again. Okay, well... never misses. That's probably good, considering... he was doing Tokyo drifting on me. I don't appreciate it. That was a crit. My god. Oh yeah, I have Iron Head. That might have been the better option. I was a little afraid of, the dodging, though. Which is why I shouldn't be doing this. This is a horrible, horrible idea. But we're already this far, so let's do it. Yeah! Let's fucking go! Oh, we so got this. Okay, so they're definitely going next. So Typhus, you will take a bullet. Train. It's gonna feel it. Oh! Well, I guess that's the good time to res Garks. And again. Typhus win. Hey! Bringing it back with the starter! You finally beat Giratina, you damn right, Knuckles. Typhus pulls through when he needs to. Turning tail and running? From this puny human? Pathetic. I was the one to feed you the power you needed so that you could take on Arceus. I was the one who gave you the chance to open that space-time rift, driving the deity of space and the deity of time mad so that you could drag the creator out from hiding. How? How could this happen? Almighty Arceus, if you have any heart within you, then tell me. Who's it? Oh well. Thanks for saying till the fight though. Appreciate it. You were like seriously, you were a huge help. Go look at school. The blood of the ancient Sinnoh people flows in my veins, does it not? What is it then that you find so lacking in me? Do you mean to tell me that this world doesn't need to be remade? Yeah, you too, man. I can't live with such questions. I can't bear not satisfying this ache to know. Answer me then, Cedar. Do you have some dream that propels you, as I've had, to sleep on my goddamn mattress back in Twin Leaf Town? So you do. Doubtless that dreams of yours will never leave room for the dreams of one like me. I am the great wielder of Pokemon, and you battle alongside your Pokemon. In the end, I was alone, but not you. You will fight together with your Pokemon to seize whatever dreams you have. Well, you were fine, but then you tried to come up on me, and then I took everything away from you. Here, take it. Take the plate that started me on this path. The plate I once received from Giratina. My journey is over. My story ended when I lost to you. You received the spooky plate from Volo. Volo, please. I suppose now you've gathered all of the plates said to exist in this land of Hisui. That's like when you pick up an item in look, it's the Ocarina of Time. It's floating just like in Ocarina. The Celestica flute transformed into the Azure flute. So that's it. The Azure flute. It comes to you. So Arceus wishes to meet you. Of all people, you had to be the one. Is that why you were brought into this world? Yeah. No desire to watch from the sidelines as Arceus comes to you. And I absolutely cannot accept a world in which you would ever manage to defeat Arceus. Someday, I'll solve every riddle in the legends of Hisui's Pokemon. And on that day, I'll stand before Arceus at last. No, I will conquer it! No matter how many years, how many decades, how many centuries it takes me. Should I tell him about my victory over Cynthia?
The Defied Pokemon. Oh, there's another one. Seek out all Pokemon. So I think at this point, it's really just... Seek out all Pokemon there are to meet. Then play the flute on the dais. Oh good, my Pokemon are still fainted. I'm going to heal them and come right back just to see if I can do the thing. Because if I can, I'll stop now. I mean, if I can, I'll try to do that. But if I can't, I'm good. And for the record, just a thing. There was a reason I was always suspicious of Volo this whole playthrough. Well, when you play a game that's been out for 3 months, trying to avoid spoilers, sometimes you don't. And someone actually did mention that in the Giratina fight in the chat earlier on the stream. I already knew, kind of. Not so much the Giratina thing. I thought that was just, like, gonna be an extra Pokemon. I didn't realize there was a fight. And man, what a fight it was. But I knew Volo would be, like, a final boss thing. Wow, that's a pain to do. I kind of... Like, when I was saying I expected, like, a twist at the end, before the credits rolled, that's what I was expecting. But hey, we did it. We got it done. We fought him, like... I mean, we technically beat him, like, 6 times. Healing, right. I need to heal. I wonder, can I bring my sword team into here? I feel like I can't. Especially if it's all, like, if it's all Galar Pokemon, I especially wouldn't be able to do that. And I don't think the C-Dot line's in here either, so I wouldn't be able to bring Newts in. Oh, the waves Newts would make. Side note, I can't believe I streamed this game again for 8 hours. How did I do it again? I didn't expect it to be that long. So here's hoping there's actually something here. I bet I'm just gonna play the thing and then it's gonna be like, you need to collect all the Pokemon, my dude. No, I don't wanna. If I have to do that, I might honestly just do that off stream. You decided to play the Azure Flute. Yes, it's the same melody as before. Oh. But that's because that's the same melody I would play in the original games when you played the flute. But nothing happened. Go catch all the Pokemon. Seek out all Pokemon. Please! No, let me leave! Why must God be so cruel? Alright, I guess I would have to find all the I don't know if I have to catch all of them. But at least need to find all of them. Which I don't... I've got 148. Wow. That's a lot more than I thought it would. Let me look up how many Pokemon are in this game. $242. It's not bad. I mean, it's probably just a good chunk of their evolutions I haven't gotten. I could probably do it. I wouldn't mind doing it, but I'm good for now. Because again, this is the Saturday thing. This is way later than I thought I would be doing this. I mean, okay, there is a day I'm planning on doing some makeup for it. Just because 52 weeks, I figure 2 of those I can do the thing. But the thing is, the first one already passed, and I did that for a couple other games already.
So maybe when that day comes, I'll come back and try to do the Arceus thing and kick his ass for sending me all the way back in time like this. Which proves a problem. I mean, I'll maybe do that in my spare time, or not. We'll see. Maybe I'll just spend a whole stream just trying to catch all the Pokemon. I will think about it. But either way, that's gotta be it for now. This game was great. I really enjoyed it. Definitely among the better half of Pokemon games, IMO. Not my top 5, but maybe top 10? I don't know. I'd probably put it, like, around the same place I'd put, like, Sun and Moon, Sword and Shield. Which I know some people will get on my ass for saying that, but that's not me saying it's as good as those games, maybe. That's just, like, me referring to how much I enjoy those games, because even though Sword and Shield had its flaws, I legitimately really enjoyed that game. And same with Sun and Moon. And this game I also really enjoyed. Just, you know, good times all around. And it was a unique experience streaming something for this damn long. Will you please, Luxray? What say y'all for old times? No, okay, he's leaving. Definitely one of the better games I've played this year, though. Definitely one of the better games I've played this year, though. And, I mean, will Scarlet and Violet be better? Which is somehow coming out this year? Maybe. I do like me a traditional Pokemon game. Because I'm boring. But the new elements added from this game will be cool to see. Let's see, anything else? Oh yeah, just before we wrap up, I want to touch over a couple other stream things. There's still more Pokemon to stream. I want to get back on new Pokemon Snap soon. I want to get back on Shining Pearl. Still upset I missed the Darkrai event. Oh well, at least I got Shaman. As soon as I really need to get on my ass and fix the battery for my Pokemon Stadium cartridge so I can go back to doing Pokemon Green and do all that. I have a lot of Pokemon I gotta stream. I've talked about this before. I think it was actually when we were exploring this area. Yeah, I remember. It was the graveyard right over there. Yep. And then on top of that, I still got a couple other things I gotta stream. Or I'd like to get to streaming. More Hat in Time. Prefer specifically the joystick stuff, but I might end up doing a little more than just the joystick stuff. Or the flight stick stuff. Because technically I have beaten that game. But I haven't, like... I did say I would want to, like, 105% it. So... still kind of want to do that. I feel less guilty about the break, though, just because I did technically, you know, final boss and beat it and all that. So it's like, you know, it can be done, but we can go further. Further. And then outside of that, I have other ideas for a couple streams. I just need to get to them. Maybe do some more stuff for the Saturday gaming stuff. It's all just a matter of when I work, when I feel like it, and when I'm playing. They don't call them hover boots for nothing. So yeah, I guess technically this was the finale, but we might still have a part coming up later. Maybe not for a while with this game. Maybe I'll be back sooner than I think, maybe I won't. Lots of things to do, lots of Pokemon things to do. Hopefully next time I'll be back with new Pokemon Snap. Or Shining Pearl. One of those two. But that should be all good. I don't know when I'll stream next. Actually, I don't really have any plans on the exact day or anything, but if you want to know exactly when I go live, whenever with what I do, you can always follow the channel and turn on notifications, or follow my Twitter, where I post every time I go live. If you need to see any previous streams I've done, we have Zeter Streams 966 mod, the YouTube archive channel where I host every previous stream I've done. And any other links you may need are on the channel and the Twitch page. I realized I should probably go to the usual spot in order to save and quit before I sign off completely. God damn it, no, not a fucking cutscene! Zeter! Hey, Zeter. Have you heard? There's been reports that a huge shadow appeared in the Cobalt Coastlands, and then just vanished without a trace.
Zeter, my girl, you must tell me. You went to the Temple of Sinnoh with Volo, correct? What exactly happened? I see. In that case, the shadow in the Cobalt Coastlands may be none other than Giratina, the Pokemon said to have once been banished to the reverse side of our world. I do believe this calls for a survey.
The Cobalt Coastlands is pretty vast. I hope you have some idea of where to look. Oh, I know exactly where to look, but I'm done with the stream. But I mean, we should catch Giratina. You know what, I'll leave it as like the last Pokemon I catch. Maybe I will. Okay, so maybe I will be back sooner than I think. I mean, I don't know. Because the day I said I was going to make up stuff was already came and gone. It was last Saturday, but I don't know. Maybe I can just make it the whole week. Who knows? I have a couple more things I'd like to do. But yeah. So anyways, speedrun time. If you need to see when I stream, go follow the channel or my Twitter where I post every time I go live. If you need to see any previous streams I've done, we have Zero Streams 966 mod, the YouTube archive channel where I host every previous stream I've done. Any other things you may need are all on the channel and the Twitch page. With all that said, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed yourself throughout this whole playthrough and the stream. And have a wonderful rest of your night. $30 hours. 31 hours, jeez. At least I don't have to bust out legendaries.